seconds. And there we go. There, we are now live. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting the gifted subs. I didn't even start yet. Thanks, Nicto. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Little Nicto, he's a musician. He's one of the he is probably my favorite VTuber. So the fact that he popped up and gifted subs, I was like, holy crap, what?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the subs, Nicto. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness.
Most
Thank you for supporting the Becca, the goddess.
Yes. Absolutely.
I'm awake.
Goblin,
I'm ready to party.
Oh God, 9 people watching already. That took.
I'm awake. I've been awake the
yeah,
whole time.
Awake.
Let's go. Yeah.
Heck yeah. All right.
Oh, thank you, Nicto. I'm so happy you're here. Oh man, I'm so excited. Today's a good day already. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Hey,
all right.
Nice to see you. Anyways, go ahead and start. I don't want to hold you up.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Absolutely. So, my voice is fully back, and I am no longer sounding like a pack-a-day smoker. No offense to the pack-a-day smokers in the audience, if you're there. But it doesn't make for good radio quality voice. Last we left off, the party descended into the dungeons of Old Capenna, or specifically.
I'm sorry, I have to keep interrupting you. Getting so many subs.
No, go ahead.
5 more subs. Dear goodness, thank you, Goblin Core.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness,
I am being
insulted by subs. That's like
I don't
10
know
subs now. Holy crap.
But your name is glorious.
I don't know who you are, but I will be going to find you.
Goblin Corn is freaking... Goblin Corn, thank you.
Goblin Corn's on point.
Thank you.
As a man who is from Ohio, corn is sacred to my people.
It's fair. That's fair. Oh gosh, you just ran up with me. I didn't invite. Oh my gosh! Don't lie. You don't need to add more subs. Oh goodness gracious.
Oh.
Now there's a sub battle going on.
Train.
Eat it.
Yeah, we have a hype train.
Oh no,
Scam
I have
train.
a hype train. Oh, I think I'm the first hype train.
Scam
Oh my
train.
goodness.
Yay,
hype train.
Everyone gets $1 billion for the scam train.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh my gosh. I appreciate the subs, dear goodness, I was not prepared.
The generosity and kindness this evening is outstanding.
It is. Oh my goodness, thank you. I appreciate the subs and the head pats and everything. Thank you, God. Oh no! 6!
Yeah.
6! You too!
Get shredded.
Scam train.
That's 20 subs! Oh my
Scam train.
Oh my gosh. Level 4 hype train. Holy crap. I didn't think I'd see the day. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the subs, everybody.
Oh goddess. I knew I would see the day, but I didn't think it'd be so soon. Your progress is truly astounding.
Damn.
Yeah, I was just like, holy crap. What is happening?
Goddess is climbing that social ladder.
Indeed.
I'm my best. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
And
Thank
the
you.
glorious
Thank
heights.
you.
Climbs twitchily. Alrighty, so.
Oh my goodness. Oh wait, where are my alerts? Why are they not even on here? No wonder I don't see them. I need to add my alerts.
Oh my god.
As you fix your alerts.
Yeah.
Last time.
There you go. Go ahead.
The party delved down, thank you, into the sewers of Old Capenna. Slimes were fought. A puzzle similar to Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes was had, and a dinosaur got polymorphed into a drain pipe. Then a bomb went off, and the sewer water beneath that dinosaur got turned to solid earth. The dinosaur then got pummeled to death by a cadre of slimes, reverted back to normal, and then continued to get pummeled. As the party,
That's what I'm here for, baby.
Hey. That dino booty took the beating well. And then the door opened, the slimes exploded, and the party is now descending deeper down into the depths of Old Capenna. Sewer pipes and rough-cut stone walls and drains lead way into, first, more thick foundational rock with thick steel girders and metallic, wide-set spacers go down and down and down further. You spend a good 2 or 3 hours descending through the darkness of Old Capenna until you come to sections that look out of place. The walls of the tunnels have bits of normal brick and mortar in them. You see bits of clay tile roofs dotting the stairwells that you descend down. Metal grates beneath them. You can peer down into deep ravines that show old sections of buildings beneath you. The rebar interlaced between them, holding the city up. You are now reaching the previous city that New Capenna was built literally on top of. As you go further down, the smell of sewer gas fades, and something else meets your nostrils. Death. Sweet, acrid death. The smell of corpses and magic and foulness reaches through you. As you open up a set of large steel doors into a wide and open space. The tight, cramped hallways that you had been traversing through the sewer system are gone. And now you stand in a room that is about 90 feet tall that appears to be in structure similar to a cavern. It's about 100 feet long, about 150 feet wide, 90 feet tall. But the walls, instead of being made out of stone, are literally like the walls of buildings that were packed together in city streets. The center of them, between them, filled in with concrete and rebar and foundational settings in stone and sediment. It's like you literally buried an entire town and then dug out the town square, and that space is where you're currently sitting. In front of you, the remains of a well-trodden road. Oh, you guys can drop your tokens up here, by the way. The remains of a... I'm on the wrong layers. I pinged. Up here. The remains of a well-trodden road. The old brickwork sits beneath a thick layer of muck and grime. Footprints in it you see stretching out into the distance. Some booted, maybe even good old Laszlo's. Others not so. Thick clawed feet have made these prints, and they stretch deeper into the darkness of this cavernous room. The smell of something cooking, burning perhaps, roasting flesh, wafts through the air. A thick layer of smoke filters in up from between the buildings ahead of you, creating a dense smog which sits at the roof of the cavern and filters down even to the rooftops about you. All the squares in the room are the remains of old buildings. None of them are more than 10 or 15 feet high, and there's a thick layer of acrid smoke that sits above that. So you can see the cavern is tall, but you estimate it might be 90 feet tall, but it might be taller. The smoke makes it difficult to see. This is Rose Quarter, where Laszlo told you about. He said that in this cavern you would find two paths. One that leads upward into a riveteer stronghold, and one that leads downward into the true depths of Old Capenna. He also said that this place was the start of the real dangers of Old Capenna. This place is horrors from the outside sneak into here and prowl the once forgotten, or the now forgotten, once populated city streets. Party, near you, to the east, that's the right-hand side, is what was the remains of an old park. A gazebo filled with bones sits next to what appears to be an old gardener's shack. The broken and desiccated remains of trees, flowering plants, and other aspects of life now sit rotted and withered amongst dead, stone-like grass. To the west are a series of small buildings that appear mostly intact. To your south, you see more city streets and squares. The haze in the air making it difficult to see exactly what's between the different buildings ahead of you, or if there's anything between them at all. What do you do?
Oh my dear God! I thought something died up there, but it would appear multiple things have died down here. It smells so bad.
Well, we are underground in a sewer, so
This
I
is
think that's to be
below the
expected.
sewer.
This is the
Well,
under
something,
sewer.
We did just leave
something
a
had to
sewer
fill up
and
that.
now we're in an under sewer. But yeah, we are not in a good place. I don't like it, but it's a good thing I have prestidigitation. And she continues to prestidigitation her face to
Mm.
smell to smell nice, cause f this
Mm.
smell.
It's a horrible stench. It is partially like the rotted gunk of the sewer above you, fetid waste, and like magical runoff from the city of New Capenna. So it's like part chemical spill, part like sewage, and now you've gone down and there's something deeper here. The smell of rotting flesh, the smell of burnt wood, and old ancient death. It's you don't know which is worse.
Are those chemicals over there? Is that a little jar? And are those turtles with 3 eyes in costumes?
One of them looks up at you and wheezes out, "Cowabunga," and then dies.
Did that
This
thing
place is
just?
unholy.
It is.
You know, there's a lot of things that are unholy, and you, I don't know where to place this, but we're here. Let's try to get through this as soon as possible. I am so happy I found that teleportation circle. I
Yes,
am
yes,
so ready to leave. Ugh,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
gross. So
Not spend a night here.
nasty.
Now, did we
It
Ugh.
is
already short
yucky.
rest, or do we have to short rest down
You
here?
have all you. There was a several hour long walk down here. You have already short rested. So if
Oh, thank
anyone would
God.
like to spend their hit dice before going into this exploration section, you are more than free to do so now.
Neon, what are you at?
Currently I'm at 61 out of 117,
Oh, that's bad.
plus 17 temporary hit points.
Oh,
Um,
let
I
me help you
I
with
already
that, darling.
used a bunch of hit dice to get up from the pummeling I took from the multiple slimes.
Yes, yes, yes. Let me.
So
Starry pulls out a few different lipsticks from her bag. Oh, this is the one. Pops the cap off of this green, starry-looking one. Puts it on, and can you hold still for just a moment?
yeah, yes. Although I will say lipstick is really more Vivian's thing. I don't do
Just
makeup that much.
don't. I'm not. This isn't. It's just how I cast magic. And she gives you a
Oh,
peck on the
okay,
cheek.
word.
Um, and you heal for 15. Are you feeling any better?
If I had to quantify it, I would say I'm feeling about 1/8 better.
All right. Well, how about now?
Oh my.
Mwah.
I have to do math in my brain.
Luck the
Hang on.
math.
That's 35. So 90. Yeah, much better.
Much better. Cash, just let me know if you ever get hurt. Blows you a kiss and a wink. Shall we move
Cassandra
on?
looks up from her spell book. Just hair is even in the same place that it was, not frizzy at all. Just says,
Oh, nothing. You just stay in that book, cutie. Shall I
no.
move on?
The
The
sound
lipstick
of
need to stay on my cheek for this magic to work, or can I wipe it off? Because that would be real awkward.
Oh, you can move it if you'd like. You have
Oh,
2
excellent.
green kiss marks on your cheek.
adorable.
I scrub at them with a paw. Do fearbolgs have paws or hands? I don't
You
know.
have hands.
Yeah.
I scrub at them with a hand.
You
If
got
you want to have
paws.
paws, you can have paws,
A
but like
furry hand.
How long have
All right.
you,
So where shall we check first?
how long has it been since you said for the last one? Like you said it was an hour or 2 hours. How long has it been?
it's a couple of hours.
A couple of hours. Okay.
I would say it's like we'll just say 2 hours to make life easy.
Just want to make sure. All right. Mari's gonna look around really. She's just gonna like.
Mhm.
Is this the way we came, or did we come from this way?
You came from the north. There's a tunnel. I'll sort of like mark it here on your map. There's a tunnel right here that, you guys kind of came through.
Okay.
And you don't, interestingly, see any exits immediately in here. This over here, like down to the south, that is a wall. So there's no immediate path forward that you can see from your current angle.
So that's not a door.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
there are doors here, but there's no like exit to the cavern. I should say.
Yeah.
Alright. So where would we like to check out first, honey?
Well,
There are
any
instructions from
place.
what was his name, Lucas or something?
What?
Well, yeah. Actually, let's look at the
The guy
instructions.
who told us the guy who told us how to get down here in the first place, whose name I'm blanking on because I'm a goofball.
Laszlo.
Laszlo,
Yeah.
I got the L right.
Just gonna. Well, didn't
did
it
his
just told us how to
instructions-
get here, and then we have to we're on our own from here?
The instructions
pretty
end
sure.
here.
Basically, yeah. He told you how to get here, and he told you that that once you were here, it begins to get real dangerous, and that that you won't want to linger super long here if you can avoid it, and that there are two paths out of here, but he neglected to tell you where those paths are. He only told you that one leads up and one leads down. You want the one that goes down. That will take you, well, if you're wanting to go directly to your objective, you'll want to go down. That's the one that leads you deeper into the depths.
Yeah.
Down here,
And then the other
apparently.
path leads us to something worse. What? Not worse, but like a group of people that we don't really want to see because they'll see it as
Oh.
an encroachment of their territory. So.
Maybe
Ah.
you do have that was before you had two people on your team that were like allied with them.
That's true. That's true. But
I'm just
they
being
hadn't
honest with
shared
you,
that with the class. So.
That's
They didn't,
true.
They didn't share that with the class, so yeah.
That's
Well,
true.
fair enough.
You might be able to swing it though. Is what I'm saying. It leads up to a Riveteer Sanctuary. Is where the other place is.
Oh, that's useful. Just as a heads up, everybody that took a short rest got 17 temp HP,
Yeah.
and
Hey.
you could only have a maximum of 1 heroic inspiration die. If you don't have one, gain 1.
Okay. Do I have one? I don't have it written down, so I will put that in.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Mari's gonna look around. I guess she's gonna look at this path because it's probably as good as any, and it just so happens to be closer. What she see when she looks down this direction?
Where at?
This way.
You see. Let me get my reveal tool. You see a small path leading upward and a door to a house, and you see a path leading downward. Also, the house here to your immediate southwest is broken. The walls are crumbled, and you can kind of see inside of it. It looks like an old, dilapidated familial home. The ruins sit scattered around you.
You see a 5-headed dragon slumbering peacefully inside.
Shit's
It's
pants.
Tiamat!
Oh no.
Roll initiative and
Fucking
new
Tiamat.
characters.
New characters. Yeah. just die.
Goddamn
We can take her.
stinky bitch.
No.
That 5-headed hussy. I love the fact that canonically,
That bitch
by the
has
tits,
5 mouths and each one of them's a goddamn liar.
Yeah. That's true.
I love the fact that by the tits of Tiamat is an actual phrase in D&D.
Does Tiamat
canonically.
have tits?
No, she's a dragon. They don't.
I was gonna
Which
say
is the
that
funniest
seems
thing.
like seems like it wouldn't be a thing. But
I
hey.
think that's the joke.
Yep. So did we want to go down here into this scary corridor?
I would suggest maybe looking at all our path options first. I mean, this could be the path
Uh-huh.
because it technically leads upwards, technically. So I'd rather just see what our path options are before we go up, you know? I mean,
That's
there's
totally
no
fair.
rush. At least as far as I know, there's no real rush anyways, so yeah, let's do that.
That sounds good. Yep. Starry stays in front of you if you are leading the way.
You see another street that leads kind of down to another one of these old filled-in walls of the structure. To your left is a larger building that seems to be mostly intact. Along the top, it says Old Moe's Tavern. We're not the best, but we're cheap enough.
I got a people.
You don't think they're still open, right?
Who's still open?
Old Moe's.
What's everyone's passive perception check as you guys kind of come down here?
Fucking
Garbage.
13.
12.
17.
Starry's got no eyes.
17. Neon. Okay, Neon. As you kind of come a little bit closer to these doors, you hear two things. One, you hear the sound of a crackling fire coming from your south, somewhere kind of far away. And you hear the sound of breaking glass and the sound of slight shuffling coming from the other side of these doors.
I will report this to the party.
Oh, so you think someone's in there? I suppose we
Certainly
should try
seems
and
like-
keep it down.
Or
huh?
something.
I could take a quick look around the building, see if there's any way I could get vision of whatever might be in there.
Hmm.
I'm a sly girl.
Indeed.
Hey, you and me both, sugar.
Oh, Cecilia, also put your token on the map, please.
Yes. I was gonna say. Wondering where she was.
God, jelly beans are good.
They are.
I like the licorice ones.
I like the little red hot cinnamony ones.
Oh wait, we are in
Yeah.
a dungeon. Mari's gonna open her bag and just let all the zombies out.
Oh,
Oh.
Alright.
okay.
Also, did you know that jelly beans are mostly olfactory? If you pinch your nose and don't breathe in, you can't tell which jelly bean is which in most cases. Then if you eat a bunch of them with your nose pinched and open it and breathe in, it all hits you at once.
I did not know that.
Did you know
It's
that if
super
you
fun.
mime, if you open your mouth and you mime shaking a salt shaker over it, you'll actually taste the salt?
That's fair.
Is that real?
No, it's supposed to make it look like you're performing sexual acts to somebody, and then everyone laughs in the locker room.
He's funny. He's
There's a
joke.
part of my brain that's like, do we do this now? We're not on
God,
camera.
I
No
was,
one will
I,
know.
Uh-oh.
you can do it. It would be funny.
I
I
mean,
would
you'll
laugh.
never know if I did or not.
Exactly. I can't
Hmm.
see you, so I can't laugh at you. But know that if I could see you, I would laugh at you. Because I'm a mature adult.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's
So
fair.
say we all.
I say as I eat another jelly bean.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
You want to peek around the corner?
Yeah, I would like to peer around the corner. I think everyone else well, not everyone else, but some of us want to sneak around the corner.
Sure. You peek around the corner. It's another small hallway, or well, alleyway, really, a bigger one, with a big old pile of bones.
Oh,
There's
bones.
some-
Well, that doesn't
Yeah.
bode particularly well.
You know, there's a bunch of bones over here.
How many
Oh.
bones are we
Like a real-
talking? Are we talking about like a lot of bones or just a few bones?
I would say it is a waist-high pile of bones.
That's a lot
Huh.
of bones. If it's
That's
waist
a lot
high.
of bones, baby.
No
Yeah,
good.
it looks to be some are old, having been yellowed with time and look like they'll powderize if you squeeze them too hard. Other ones are still wet.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Wet bones.
Got it.
I don't like that.
I'm
It's
just gonna
still-
go and take a look around back. I'm gonna go the other way.
In the words
That
of one of the
bone
best
could be,
movies of
though.
all time, The Mummy, it's still juicy.
Oh,
Been too long since I've seen that film.
Oh
Really?
god, Brendan Fraser's so fucking good in that movie.
No, it's a great movie. I just haven't seen
It's
it in a long
unironically
time.
one of my favorites. And it's also
I-
great D&D inspiration.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have one of my zombies go up to it and like move some of the bones around, I guess.
Shouldn't we be quiet
Give
right
me an
now?
investigation check with the zombie, please.
I mean, it's a zombie. It's not
Yeah, it has a
investigating
negative
nothing.
3. It has a negative 3.
Just
But
get a 20.
the DC, yeah, no. The zombie sees nothing in the pile of bones and grunts undeadly. You do note that along this thing there are some windows. They're greasy and old, but you might be able to still see through them if you get close enough. There's 2 windows here, and then Starry, you see on here. There's 2 windows along the top as well.
Yeah, I will sneak around and see if I can get a peek through this back one.
Sure.
While there is a zombie very loudly going through bones, apparently.
Playing the xylophone, the works.
Yeah, the zombies
Playing
are
the
like,
xylophone, doing meh.
I would like a stealth check from both the zombie and also from Starry, please.
Again,
Well,
it's a zombie.
Yeah, I know.
So.
Oh, that didn't do too bad.
Actually, it might have
We'll
done better than Starry.
It
Maybe
probably did.
I had to check.
I
The
rolled
stats of the
absolute
zombie.
garbage.
I know their dex
Sometimes
is
you get a
garbage,
6,
though.
you know, it happens.
I think their dex is
Zombie.
8, so I think it's a -1.
No, their dex is 6. It's a -2.
Oh shit! They died with Starry.
They tied with Story.
Wow. Wow.
You're just as
Wow.
stealthy as the zombie.
So yeah, there's Starry. Do you peer in? You go back here and you peer
Oh,
in,
yeah.
right?
I
Yeah,
go
you
back
see
there and
an
I
old
peer in.
tavern, as you would imagine. Let me switch to my blue. There's a bar that is back here in like a little cooking area and like some cupboards, and there's like some old tables and chairs like you would imagine. But in the center of the room, eating what appears to be half of a human torso, is a 8-foot tall, slouching down creature, composed of greasy oil-like shadow stuff. It has rows of serrated teeth, and it's just chewing into this body. Its lower body is only partially corporeal. This is what it looks like.
Have you ever
Could you
played
show
Shadow
that
the
again?
Hedgehog?
I accidentally clicked X.
You're good, and I don't want your viewers to miss out.
Thank you.
It kind of looks like the foot soldiers in Shadow the Hedgehog.
I
For
have
the
taste. I've never
viewers.
played that.
I have
Wow.
great taste, and I have
I'm
played
kidding.
that.
I'm kidding. I unironically love Sonic and Shadow.
No, listen, Shadow the Hedgehog is the best character in the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. His video game, Shadow the Hedgehog from 2005, was
It's
not
really
very
bad.
good.
Look, man, like Sonic the Hedgehog is like 2% game, like 80% vibe, and
As a dedicated Sonic fan, I can confirm that 50% of the games in this series are dog shit.
They really are. They really are. I'm not a dedicated Sonic fan, but I played it enough to know like they're mostly bad.
Love
Air
Sonic
Generations
the
is good.
Hedgehog. Generations is great. Shadow Generations came out fairly recently, and that's really good.
I've heard the same thing. So you guys peer in, Starry, you peer inside and just see this thing take a big bite out of a human torso. And then you hear a clatter coming from outside, and so does this thing. It turns its head up and looks in the direction of the zombie. It drops the torso with a wet splat, and then it begins to melt into the ground like liquid shadow. I would like everyone to roll initiative. Everyone besides Starry has disadvantage, because the only person that sees combat about to start is Starry, which means everyone else is currently surprised.
Aw, fuck.
So initiative at disadvantage?
That is how that works now, yes.
Man, I had a good one to start with. Damn.
I hit disadvantage, but it seems to have only rolled once, so I'll do it again. Ah, nice.
Here you go.
Oh,
Wow.
I am burning up the heroic inspiration. Fuck that.
You guys
Nice.
are rolling, like, not terrible. Also, fuck,
Wow.
Maribel, how many goddamn zombies do you have?
Well, I have the 3 from that from my job that I made from Finger of
Sure.
Death. And then
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have the 7 from the mercenaries that I murdered because F
Yep.
them. And then I have like 2 more that I haven't put on the field yet from the Finger of Death that I've done. And
I
they
love
told
the
me
fact-
I couldn't have them, so they're in my bag of holding.
I love the fact that that at no point did you dedicate any resources to making your character a necromancer. You
I
have purely
know.
become necromancer from just shit that you've picked up along the way.
I know. There's nothing about me that's supposed to be necromantic, but here I am with so many zombies.
and sometimes fate has other plans.
I know. It's oh my
Alrighty.
gosh.
All right,
Uh,
so
I
Cecilia,
will blow a thing to increase it by 1d10. Yeah.
sure.
Is there a button? Where's the button? Give me the 10 button. Holy shit! I have an initiative of 21.
Whoa.
Damn.
Nice.
All right, so Starry, you go first because you blew so many resources on that. Holy hell, you deserve it. Girl, you see this thing just turn and look at the direction of the zombie. It drops the human torso, which hits the ground with a sickening splat. And
Wait, do
it
we
just
all get the +10 to that?
do you?
Each ally within 30 feet of you who can see or hear you. Oh, no, so probably not.
Does it technically get to act first and disappear?
It is in the act of disappearing. It is not
Okay, okay.
disappeared yet. But
Okay.
yes, actually, everybody gets that to their initiative roll, which
I don't
is.
think we do actually.
I'm not
can't see or
within
hear.
30
We're not within 30 feet.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I was
And we
checking, and
probably
I
can't
was
see.
actually
Yeah.
so depressed.
It
like,
happens.
No.
It happens.
It
It'd be
happened.
like that.
Yeah, so you this thing is beginning to disappear. It's melding into the ground like liquid shadow stuff. What would you like to do?
I have a feeling this thing is immune to being charmed.
That
And I am a bard, and that is kind of what I do. So, do I try to charm it?
it
Do
might
I try?
work. You don't know.
I don't know. Don't know. I can try to give it a command.
Sure.
See if that works. I will give it the command of grovel. We'll
Sure.
see.
It'll make it'll attempt to make the saving throw. I'm pretty sure it fails. What's your save DC?
17.
Yeah, it fails. It just turns and it doesn't like turn to look at you like you would expect. It snaps its head up like it's looking at the ceiling, and then its head just keeps going, bending in your direction from like an up pivot. Right?
I actually can't use command on it.
Why?
Crackle pop.
I'm assuming it's undead, so I wouldn't use command. I would try to use what is the lowest tier? I think this is actually the lowest tier. Fuck it. I guess I'll just use command then, because I already clicked it and we already resolved it. Yeah.
It does work. It
really?
snaps it is not an undead.
I'll be right back.
It's not undead?
It's not an undead. It
Wow.
snaps its head up and then around and looks at you really creepy like, and then its shadowy body begins to meld and fix its head, and then it just sort of gets on its knees, and its groveling looks super strange. It just starts to melt.
Huh. I did not expect that to work at all. Guys, there's a thing in there and it's groveling and it perhaps wanted to eat all of you, especially you zombies. That is my turn.
Good
All
job.
right. Cecilia, you hear Starry's announcement that there is some horrible thing in there that wanted to eat you.
I made it grovel? Maybe?
Perhaps we should all get out of the area and get moving.
Oh, we don't have time for that, honey. It's either make it sit down forever or it'll catch us.
Yeah.
All right, fight it is then. I will rage.
You rage.
An uphold action to beat it with my hammer when it stops groveling.
You can beat it now and you'll have advantage.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
beat its ass.
pummel it now then.
Give it a pummeling. Don't you
Boop,
have
boop.
like some holy hammer or something?
Something like that.
It's just a +2 Warhammer, but yeah.
That's Terra that had the holy hammer of
Oh shit!
Yeah, you're
Right.
thinking of Terra.
Wacky Yock. Yes, but you have advantage, so the first one hits.
Ooh. Next attack with advantage.
Switch to advantage here. Boop.
Oh, that was close.
It is. But both attacks hit for 12 and then 20. That's a whopping 32.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Cassandra, miss, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Well, I feel like you can't go wrong with a fireball.
Oh no!
That is true.
You
Oh
go
my
wrong with a
god!
fireball in certain situations.
Can't
I don't know
go
if this is one of
wrong.
them.
Have you've just reminded me of Frisbane so much. Fireball!
Oh no.
Yep, true enough.
Now, I know Sculpt Spells has changed.
It functionally is the same, I believe.
Okay. Although I think that might be the old Sculpt Spells rule.
What, that you can make your allies not get hit by your ability? I think it's the same.
It's probably the same.
Sculpt spells. When you cast an evocation spell that affects other creatures that you can see, you can choose a number of them equal to +1 the spell's level. The chosen creatures automatically succeed their saving throw against the spell, and they take no damage if they would normally take half damage on the success. So it's nerfed slightly. So basically, when you cast a spell, you can choose a number of creatures equal to the spell's level +1. So with Fireball, 3rd level, 4 creatures. Those creatures have advantage on the save, and if they pass, they take no damage.
Ooh. And if we fail, we have half damage.
Yes, you basically have evasion,
Evasion.
which is still very good.
Yeah.
I think.
Also, am I blind or is she not in the freaking map? I don't see her.
She has the same token as one of your zombies.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
still haven't selected a token for her because I keep feeling like, oh, I'm gonna draw it for the next session, and then I never end up drawing it.
Just use the character that your character is based on.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
I'm actually in the middle of sketching the character right now.
I did that twice
Good enough.
because I'm the original.
Well, Miss
Can you put
Cassandra,
a?
what will you do?
I think I'm gonna feel things out as far as like how this creature deals with magic, with a magic missile.
It is currently prone, so
It is.
Oh,
That
so
only does
probably
it doesn't
one.
matter. You slap it, but I don't
Should
know
I
if
yeah,
that
strike
magic
while the
missile.
iron is hot?
Yes.
I know that wasn't a Persona 3 joke, but I'm going to pretend that it was.
Fair enough. And then she like puts away the little roll of paper she was using for magic missile and gets a much more deadly looking one out. It's not giving me the option to upcast, or I guess
Yeah, because you just click on the button equal to the number of times you cast a spell. So what are you upcasting it at?
I'm switching to Scorching Ray.
Oh, okay. Oh, about Scorching Ray. Hit.
Yeah, it's not giving me the option to upcast.
It's just like magic missiles. Click at the number of times you upcast it by.
Oh,
So I believe Scorching Ray is baseline 3. And then Scorching Ray. Yeah, you fire 3 rays, and then 1 additional ray for each spell each time you upcast it. So what spell level are you casting it at?
I'll do 3.
So you fire 4 rays.
Okay.
So just click it, 3 more times. Not the damage. You have to. Each one is an attack roll,
Oh,
which have advantage.
golly gee. I know how to play D&D.
You're good. You hit the first time. Roll again, because they all have advantage because it's groveling. You hit the second time.
Doesn't
One
it
more.
have disadvantage because he's prone?
Wait, what?
I walked
Isn't it
away. Did something
disadvantage
happen?
because he's prone?
Oh God, he would. That's right.
Magic missile?
Also,
Wow, I hit that
Scorching
mute
Ray.
button just in time.
Scorching
also,
Ray
technically
has disadvantage
speaking,
on prone.
Yeah,
Does
but
it?
also technically speaking, it's normal because
Unless
he
she's
hasn't
within 5
groveled
feet.
yet. It hasn't been his turn
Yeah,
yet.
that's
so
right,
he's
it
not
hasn't groveled
groveling.
yet.
Oh,
So
yeah,
this is
yeah,
normal,
yeah.
not
Normal.
advantage.
No, you're absolutely right. I know how to DM. So hit, miss,
Figured this
hit. Roll 3 instances of damage, which you already have. So that's 11, 6, and 6. So that's 23 damage.
How's he looking? How
uh,
does this fellow respond to magic?
He responds normally to magic, as in, he's melting like anything else would under the impact of Scorching
Jesus.
Ray.
Oh, good, they melt.
Yes, they do.
You're fucking this guy up.
Miss Neon, it's your turn.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I've always wanted to have a turn.
Indeed.
I mean,
Hey, Savvy, you like the popcorn jelly beans, right?
I love them.
popcorn jelly.
Good.
Or
Because
those
I
your
do
turn.
not.
Oh, look at that.
Well,
Pretty.
I'm gonna shoot it with my gun.
Give me a
Yeah.
perception check at the start of your turn.
Perception check. Ugh, 10.
What's your passive perception again? 17?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
noticed.
hear the sound of a tile, a ceiling tile of some kind, like a stucco tile, falling to the ground and crashing, like just plink across the floor somewhere to your south. Yeah, that way.
Something's coming.
I
Beast
think we might have
awakens.
further company.
Great.
So that's fun. And now I am going to shoot it with my gun.
Okay. You shoots it with your gun.
I
Cast
shoot it with
gun.
my gun. It's just normal, right?
Yes. Well, yes. It has not begun groveling yet, so it does not
Cool.
have range
Ooh.
disadvantage.
Alright, I will hunt mark the beastie. Boop. And I will shoot him. Skapow, skapow.
Hit. I love the little animation that you use for that.
Well, it stands that are bullets, which is also what Neon has now. So
I'm kind of sad that you did not use Whole Horse's. What is it? The
Emperor.
The Emperor. Yeah.
Yeah, I like
The original
Sex
gun
Pistols.
stand. I guess that's fair.
Look at
I
those
just-
little guys. Aren't they
I
cute?
know. I just love Whole Horse as a character, and he's like overly American in anime. I love.
And also, Mista uses a revolver, which is also what Neon has. So this feels
Yeah.
more accurate.
Whole Horses was a weird ass, like
It
almost
was a weird magic gun.
top
I don't
loader
think it was
kind
any.
of thing.
It wasn't any particular make or model because it was just a magic ghost gun.
Yeah.
Anyway, Damoosh.
Yeah. It was.
And then this.
It is a revolver. It's just a really weird one. It has a revolver on the bottom.
It's been a while since I've closely examined Whole Horse, I'll be honest.
It's a really weird ass revolver that looks
Oh
like
yeah,
no
it
real
does have a
gun.
little revolver barrel on the bottom.
It do.
What is that for?
Technically, that's where the bullets come out. The bigger question is, why does it have that big fucking goofy ass thing on the top? Anyway,
Yeah, I like to think that's because Whole Horse doesn't know how guns work. So when he
you
summons
know
a
what?
gun,
Unironically,
a gun, it just kind of looks like his vague imagination of what a gun looked like.
Exactly. And you know what? When you don't gotta aim and your gun does all the work for you, you don't gotta know how guns work.
Thanks.
What a cool
All right,
guy.
so yeah, you blast the shit out of this thing.
I blast the shit out of it.
For 26, 29, 44.
Where's my bullets? Oh, I got plenty of bullets.
It is still alive, but it is now bloodied.
Cool.
Noble in the chat would like to know what revolver you guys talking about, because I have no clue.
Oh, it's the Emperor Whole Horse's revolver from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures Stardust Crusade.
Yes. Just Google Whole Horse, HOL space horse, and you will see the wacky gun.
It's very silly.
It's wacky. Unless you mean, of course, the gun that Neon has, which is model 1895 Nagant.
Yep. Alrighty. Gun nerdiness aside, Neon, you're the only person here with passive perception high enough. You in the distance see a unfortunate, because you hear the sound before you see it. You look to the south. You see something skitter from one alleyway to another down here. Just like because again, it's kind of misty and foggy in here. You see this like big form, like large, leathery thing squat to the ground. It's wide and long, but not very tall, and it just
Oh, we got
and
big
no,
company.
it's not that. It's not that. We'll get to that later.
Wait, huh?
I thought that was funny. I just
No. Eager McBeaver. We'll get to that.
What?
Silly.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's this creature's turn. It begins to officially grovel. Yeah, you guys. It is now Mari's turn. Mari, what do you want? What do you want to do, girl?
Well, I was informed something is in that hallway. I'm going to assume this thing is growling right now. You said.
It is.
Can I attack from here? Because I assume I can since she shot from here.
Yes, you can. You can. The door. I assume Neon kicked the door open like some kind of cowgirl.
Cecilia kicked the door open when she barged in with her giant fucking hammer, I think.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, Cecilia probably knocked both doors off the hinges. Let's be real.
Because I'm not entirely sure what's happening.
Yeah, by the way, I love your comments, Noble Albion. You are absolutely correct. Correct. This gun makes no fucking sense. And I like Neon's theory that just like that's how he doesn't know how guns work. So when he manifests his stand, it just vaguely looks like a gun, but it's
sort of kind of looks like a weird gun that he had in a dream one time.
Yeah.
Just gonna summon Celestial like I do.
Also, if you watch the show, Whole Horse is a complete dumbass, so it actually kind of
stupid as shit. I believe that he doesn't know how guns work despite being a cowboy.
That's very true.
God, Jojo's good. I should watch it again.
Yeah, you really should. I really need to watch past Stardust Crusaders.
That's all you've seen, bro. It gets way better.
I did not like the art style of the one after that with like Kira and shit. Like
you're gonna have to. They become twinkier as the series goes on.
I know, and I don't. It's not the twinkiness that I don't like. It's the like washed out like ultraviolet color tones. Like everything looks like a pastel, which is fine. It's just not an aesthetic that I enjoy. But you summon the Eye Angel.
Sam?
As you summon
it. Taste?
My taste is actually quite fruity, but I don't. There's something about that season 3 or whatever it's called.
If you like Whole Horse, you will love Okuyasu from Part 4. I think.
Probably.
That guy doesn't have any brain cells.
Hit, miss.
It's
Uh,
too. It was at disadvantage because he's groveling.
Oh, yeah, hit. And the angel looks at you, Maribel, and says, "Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?" And then begins blasting the shit out of this thing.
I'm still waiting for one of these things to make a funny joke.
Or actually, no, it
They
hits and
have
misses because
made
everyone has a
some puns
disadvantage.
already.
They have.
No, they've
Nick's
made
14.
listen. They have made jokes. They have not made funny jokes.
Oh, I see.
Brutal.
Oof.
The eye flips you off.
I flip it off. Fuck this thing.
Oh goodness. Yeah, that she just summons that, and then she just kind of she just ends that there because she's just waiting for something to come through the hallway, so she's just staring at the hallway, and she's just like bonus action. She's just gonna order her zombies to just like attack whatever decides to come through that hallway. So they'll just ready action attack whatever it is whenever it's officially something that we can notice.
Yeah. Cass, at the start of your turn, or before Starry's turn, 4 spears come hurtling from one of the rooftops out of the grimy, murky smoke that's sort of sitting above the rooftops at you.
Huh. Just 4 spears?
Yeah, there's something hucks 4 spears at you.
None of the zombies, just you.
It almost like they are from an intelligent source that targeted the caster.
Smart little bastards.
These are spears sized for large-sized creatures. They're actually quite large.
Oh, that's spooky.
Cass, what's your AC?
13.
They all hit.
Your AC is 13?
They're freaking wizards, man. You think
I mean,
we
I
have
know,
AC?
but 13 is like real low though.
Yeah,
Man,
Oh, that's
Such
pretty
is the life
standard.
of a caster.
That's the
I know,
life
but
of
it's
a
so low
wizard.
though.
It's a
But
life
it's
of
so
a
low,
wizard
though.
in
That's
specific.
That's why you're in the front line or the mid line, and all the casters are in the back sucking their thumbs.
you take 79 damage.
Oh my good
Oh my
golly
gosh.
gosh.
I think she's down.
I think
Each
so,
spear
too.
deals. They're sized for large. Each one deals 3d6 damage. She got hit with 4.
Jesus.
Are you
Are you
alive,
alive?
Cassandra? Cassandra? What? Cassandra?
I'm
Wait.
certain
That's
you're not alive.
wait. That number is nice. I added a 10 there. It's actually 69.
Aw, nice.
Hell
Nice,
yeah.
nice.
Worth
It is
it.
nice.
Yeah.
It's the sex number. But
And,
yeah, it's supposed to be
it's-
plus 16, not plus 26. My bad.
excuse you. It's
I fat fingered that.
it's
Ooh.
the July horoscope number, my friend.
Thank you. You're right. What an uncultured swine I am.
Listen,
Please.
I'm afraid that you look over at the crashing sound and see your dear friend is unconscious Yakitori.
Oh.
Yeah,
Just look
Damn.
over.
yeah.
There's like a bunch of spears splattered around the ground where Cass was standing.
Good.
No, I like to imagine they're like stuck through the ground and they're also just holding her upright.
Oh god.
God.
Wow.
Dear goodness.
Like that one scene in Evangelion. Starry, it's your turn.
Well, that's bad. I can't even get to my friend in time. How fast am I? Not fast enough. I guess I run this way. Yeah, I can't get to Cass fast enough. She's right there.
This has become more suspenseful. I better change the music.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I should probably find where the music is because I haven't heard anything yet.
You've not? It's been playing.
I've been hearing it.
Do you have Chip muted or something, maybe?
It is not muted.
I do that sometimes if I decide I want to listen to something else.
Let me just. I just had to up the volume. It's normally like at 2%, and I can hear it perfectly fine. So I just put it to 200, and now I can hear it.
Nice. Sam, can you play a really loud song next?
Please
I'm
don't.
trying to actually
It would
find
be
something.
really funny if you do.
I'd like my ears to not blow up.
I would also like to not harm our poor, beautiful, lovely viewers.
Yeah.
Aw, they can handle a prank or two. It's fine.
No, that's unironically not cool.
They're adults.
I would like to not attack my followers, thank you.
Yes, yes.
Also,
That's
have
highbrow.
mercy on my
I,
poor
I want all
brother.
your followers to take 1d4 thunder damage right now.
No.
Shoosh.
I will get right to this corner right here, and
Uh-huh.
begin casting a spell. Yeah, just keeping my eyes out, right there. The trigger is when it is just about to be Cass's turn again.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
All right,
That's the
this
turn.
actually isn't that terrible. Just 1 second. I am grabbing some music here. We must find a more elegant solution for playing music on here. Chip is lovely, but inefficient.
It is
It's like me.
sticky sometimes.
Yeah, it's true. And that you are lovely, Miss Miss Virgo.
Close. Neon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's got a nice oomph to it.
Virgo listens exclusively to like hardcore rap.
That's fair. Cecilia, you hear the sound of thudding spears outside and people running around, and you have the distinct itch in the back of your skull that says, "Is one of my friends about to die?"
The answer may surprise you.
Or it won't, all pending.
Freeze frame as Cassandra is pierced by the third spear. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation.
I
Yeah.
will run towards the sound. I'm gonna open this door and shoot
It's already
with my
open, so you
vulture
don't
and
have to worry
shoot at
about
it.
it.
I shoot.
That thing is about to become a problem, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I can only take so many actions.
Yeah.
Priorities.
Priorita.
I mean, does this thing look at all like at least it's half HP or something?
Oh, it's
We've
been
barely. Oh, wow.
bloodied.
I'm
It's
surprised.
been bloodied. You guys have
I
been.
mean, you could
You guys have
finish
been
this thing off.
savagely beating its ass.
Okay, do you
Yeah.
want me to finish it off or do you want me to attack the new enemy?
It's your
Likely-
call, but
I would
don't see
suggest
the new enemy.
fighting the
I
enemy
don't?
you know of.
You don't.
Yeah,
Some
I would
spears
suggest
came
fighting
hurtling
the
out of the
enemy.
darkness and
better
pelted
the
Cass
enemy you
so
know
hard
than
it
the
knocked her out.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
I look
Oh
out
yeah.
Yeah.
the door, see nothing, shoot him. There's my turn.
There you go. Roll. Hit and miss. He takes
Unfortunately,
14
that's a
and his head explodes.
Oh, thank God.
That
Well,
works.
That's good.
It is just before Cass's turn. Starry, your ready to action triggers. What would you like to do?
Mass Cure Wounds goes off in a 60-foot radius. Everybody gets 36 HP of healing
Oh.
if they so choose. But I did mostly want to direct that towards Cass. It
Sure.
is now your turn, Cass. There is a deep green kiss on your forehead, and
Adorbs.
you wake up.
Cass, you're awakened via smooch onto forehead. You are
Wow.
currently being propped up by a series of very large spears that are covered in human teeth.
Oh, hell
Hate
yeah.
Yuck.
Ew! Ew!
Listen, we may need to get you some shots when we get back. Just saying.
Oh, yeah. This place is like Tetanus Factory. Also, Tetanus Factory, great name for a prog rock band.
Oh
I
my
do agree,
God.
actually. Yeah, that would be a good name for a
Tetanus
band.
Factory.
Tetanus Factory.
The other day I had a really good name for like a jazz funk band, which was Lemon Expression.
Ooh.
Thank you for logging on, Noble Albion. Your conversation was really fun to have about the gun. We wish you a good
Yeah, we love
rest.
guns.
Mhm. Take care.
Do we?
Anyway, what would you like to do, Cass? You're not impeded or something like that. The pure flavor. What would you like to do?
Cassandra immediately begins frantically looking around for the source of the spears, based on the angle they were thrown at.
By all means, give me a perception check. These creatures are hiding, so you might be able to catch them.
Star is motioning for you to take cover with her.
God damn it.
You think for a moment that you see the glint, some eye shine from
And-
two large forms on top of this roof over here. You don't have
Can I
direct
use-
line of sight, but you know they're vaguely there.
Can I use the heroic inspiration that I got from Dear Starry?
You
Oh, hell yeah.
absolutely may.
All right. What's the roll for that, Star?
You just re-roll the roll.
Yeah, just a reroll.
Oh,
You feel
thought it
the
was-
innate energy of Starry.
It's heroic inspiration, not bardic inspiration.
The
Really
the,
not.
Titling.
the
Yeah.
smooch on your forehead glows and imbues you with more power.
Yeah,
Well.
okay.
Seeing power.
Now
Ooh.
you do see them. You see, slightly moving forward, drool coming from their mouths and kind of going down onto the roof tiles are two very large hulking forms that look like man crocodiles of some
Oh, hell
kind.
yeah.
They look to
It's
be about
crocodiles
10
in
or
the
12 feet
sewers.
long. And have big snapping maws. They're holding spears and axes that look like they could cleave you in twain. And yes, they're of course you guys are fighting gators in the sewers. Here's some art from the I think a second edition or third edition D&D.
Big
What's he
crocodile. It's
Gator
my
man.
favorite guy
that's a
from
boot.
the Suicide Squad. Yippee.
Is a big gator. And
opposable thumbs.
they yeah.
Are they saying anything?
They have
Coordinated
not
attack?
yet. They have not yet.
Okay.
You don't know if it's because they lack the ability to speak or they are just hunting and therefore being quiet.
Hmm.
Are they all clustered together?
Two of them are that you can see.
Well, all right.
Gator man.
If there's one thing I've learned from RPGs, it's that all reptiles are weak to ice.
They might be. They might be. Frantically scribbling down on my notebook. By the way, this is not, since I've been showing the official art for this set throughout most of this. I think there is actually a yes. Here we go. Here's the official Super Gator art
Whoa.
from Streets of New Capenna. But
Oh,
I
that
wanted
gator.
them to be Gator men, so I grabbed some
Oh,
old school
boy.
D&D art.
God, gators are cool.
I fucking
Look at
love
that
them. They're,
guy.
they're some of my
I like how
favorite
they
animals.
did the scales
Look at that
on.
guy.
That
I
looks
love
pretty
gators.
cool.
So cool.
Yeah, I like the me and Savvy when we went to Florida to see Luna in person at the concert, we went to a gator sanctuary and got on an airboat, and we actually saw a bunch of gators swimming around us. They're fucking. You never realize just how goddamn big something is, like an
Till you're
alligator,
next to it.
until it's like 2 feet from you in the water, and you realize, man, if it really wanted to, it could jump up and kill me like right now.
Pet it.
Yeah, yeah.
I kind of wanted to. I won't
I
lie.
wanted to too.
Oh my goodness. Sam,
Well-
I'm happy it didn't. We want you alive.
Well, no, I'm like I didn't want I didn't want it to kill me. I wanted to pet it. He's a cute.
Oh.
I love gators. We
It's
also got to
there.
hold a baby alligator. It was so sweet.
Aw, that's so cute.
One.
They're so chill.
Have I told you that we are about to start selling alligator skin coasters at my job?
No,
have
but it
one.
makes me sad.
Can you steal one off the production line so I can have it?
No.
Ah.
That's a great way to get instantly fired.
Well, don't get caught.
Mo. Chaotic neutral alignment, everybody. Anyway, so what do you want to do on your turn?
Listen, the fireball girl is going to cast fireball.
You
Oh, yeah, I
cast
love that for her.
fireball. The gators have to make a DC 17 dex save. They both fail. The fire roars through and explodes. It destroys the roof that they're standing on, making them drop 15 feet to the floor below, each taking an additional 5 damage. So that's 41 in total to each of them.
Seems good.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
And-
Oh, go ahead.
I'm going to jump behind cover over here.
That's a good idea. Okay.
Are these walls here meaningful cover? in
No,
any
those
way?
are that's a path. It's a street.
Path. Cool.
Sorry, that's not entirely clear. I tried to make them like wobbly, wavily a little bit.
Okay. No, I can see it. Totally.
Okay. Before this thing is dead, but I am just going to like
Oh,
put
hang
these.
on. My turn got skipped. I think.
Did it?
Yep.
It did. You're absolutely right. Neon. What would you like to do?
So what's the situation over here? Is this wall intact or the roof just
The
collapsed?
wall is intact, but the roof kind of caved in, and these guys
Got it.
are now like on the ground on the other side of that wall.
Got it.
You can hear a sound of like and hissing, so such, coming from the other side.
I will come here. And I will huck over the wall one crack grenade.
Yes, Dark Manic is absolutely correct. These creatures do have curved noses, so that would make them alligators, I believe. Sir, alligator men. So what are you doing, Neon?
I'm getting up next to the wall and I'm throwing a crack grenade over it.
Oh Jesus Christ! Okay.
'Cause
They
that
gotta
seems
make it.
fun.
They gotta make a save. The
Assuming
check
it's
is
prone.
15.
Yes.
They both fail. Roll damage.
Excellent.
Wow, that's a
Ignore that one, but the rest of it goes
yeah.
up.
That's what I figured. So that's 31 damage. You hear an explosion. And see bits of blood and shrapnel raining. I'm actually going to say that completely knocks down the wall, and they are just sort of standing there prone, still very much alive. They are
they
bloodied, though.
Okay, good.
They are.
That would be awkward if they weren't.
Yeah, this wall is now gone.
Where's my...
Okay, Neon, it is now this one's turn. The walls here are not super strong, but this one explodes through like the goddamn fucking
Oh.
Kool-Aid man.
Nice.
And blasts on the other side. It is currently flanking you.
It is,
and
because the wall did come down, huh? Cool.
Yep.
I love that.
Yep. And
Do I
it is
have-
going to.
I don't. That's awkward.
It is going to.
What level is Steel Wind Strike again?
Uh, 5.
Fifth
Fifth.
level.
It's going
I don't get
to
that for a little
swing
while, huh?
with its
Give
claws.
me a minute.
What's your AC?
My AC is 18.
It misses. Now it's going to try and bite you. That hits.
That one does hit, huh? Yeah, okay.
You are going to take 10 piercing damage, and you must make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Constitution saving, that's a new one. 15?
Noted. It now, as a bonus action, you are currently grappled. It is going to roll. Give me a
Death
strength
roll.
saving throw.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's got death roll.
Hell yeah.
You are both
23
prone.
strength save.
You pass, which means you only take half of this. You take 6. You are
Cool.
currently grappled, prone, and currently being rolled around like a goddamn, like, chew toy.
Oh no.
Nice.
Death rolls be spooky.
You hear Neon say something that sounds like, and that's about all you can make out of it.
Oh, lovely.
This, how smart are these guys? Shockingly smart. Would it target the zombies? Haven't done shit. Maribel hasn't done shit, but it can see Cecilia over there. Cecilia, 2 spears are coming at you.
Unfortunate.
What's your AC?
She is raging.
15.
Yep.
Doesn't
you
she
take,
have any amount of cover at all?
she
Like
does,
+2?
and it hit her anyway. It rolled
Damn.
a 12 and an 18.
I'm gonna be like that sometimes.
It do be like that. 2 spears come out of the darkness. You take 30 damage, halved because... Wait, were you raging?
Yes.
Okay, so you take 15 after damage reduction.
All right.
And then Maribel, 2 spears are coming at you before your turn starts. What's your AC?
17.
1 misses, 1 hits.
Okay.
You take 8 piercing damage.
Owie.
Okay. It's your turn, Mari.
That's my concentration.
You
said
see your
eight damage?
friend... Oh yeah, you maintain concentration. You see your friend getting death rolled, and you see 2... you see 2 alligator men beginning to stand in front of Neon. They are still prone, but they are getting up.
Oh, boy.
I will toss my own crack grenade.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh
good lord.
my god.
So I'm gonna do that.
You huck a crack grenade as an action. Jesus. All right.
Yeah.
The Gators have to make that save. It's a disadvantage because their asses are prone.
Ooh.
Fail and fail. Roll damage.
Nice.
Okay. And it's,
Blast 'em.
let's see. I know I have like 3. No, I have 5 crack grenades, but they're 3d6 force and fire, right?
Correct. Just roll 66. They have no they have no reduction to this. So actually,
So 21
Tragic.
total.
Tragic low roll.
Tragic indeed. It happens.
Indeed.
It does happen. Do elements monks get ice? That'd be kick-ass.
Okay. So that is action there.
yeah, you notice something,
Yeah, they do.
Maribel. The crack
Okay.
grenade goes off, and the Gators just they cough and they look completely unharmed.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't think these things are working on them. Just saying.
By unharmed, I mean the grenade goes off and the blast and explosion, just nothing. No damage at all.
They're weregators.
Oh no. Weregators.
All right.
They
yeah.
might be weregators.
Did mine
Oh,
hurt it?
seriously?
No,
Oh my god.
it didn't.
Oh,
They're
well, that's
weregators.
upsetting.
Oh
Okay,
my
yeah,
god.
she's like, yeah,
You
I
need
don't.
silvered
I don't,
crack grenades.
She's like,
I
I
thought,
don't
you
think
know,
those
what's
work.
cooler than were-rats in the sewers? Gators in the sewers.
Mm.
Were-gators in the sewers.
Oh.
Yeah,
I like
she-
that we're having more fun with the wares.
yeah.
I want to see
uh,
like a were whale or something. That would kick ass.
And then she's
I showed
just
you guys
gonna,
a were-dolphin in the last campaign.
And then she's
Oh,
just gonna
yeah.
bonus action. She's like, they're basically, it's just Mr. President, on the undead. They're just Mr. Presidenting Maribel right now.
Wow.
So if anything comes on to me, they're just gonna pile on her and protect her. That's what they're gonna do. And
If you train them right, you could have like a zombie mech suit.
Oh,
I
good
mean, yeah. I'm sure the Book of Vile Darkness would teach me how to do that.
Probably. All right,
And then,
this gator.
she's gonna have the,
Oh, go ahead.
I'm
the
suddenly,
Eldritch
for no real
Hand
reason,
Angel.
extremely in favor of the Book of Vile Darkness.
For no reason. For no reason.
No
we're-
reason.
No real
we're in
reason,
a little
just
bit in
My
favor.
opinion has done a complete 180 on it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And then she's just gonna have the angel do its
Start blasting.
yeah,
hit.
just blast it.
Hit. Their AC's real low, but they are very beefy. So that's, 14 and 10, 24. I'm guessing you're targeting the one that's currently, like, chewing on Neon?
Yeah, chewing on Neon. Because the other two are still
Okay.
prone, so.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they,
this is the line here. Oh goodness.
yeah, you were warned that this place was pretty dangerous.
I mean, yeah, it's just we just didn't
Yeah.
know what we were gonna find out.
That's
Freaking
true.
gator.
This gator stands, looks down at you, Neon, and just like that one's death rolling. It's gonna try and start rending you too.
Oh wait, it
is-
hit you. You might. Be
It did.
Oh, I know what the con save is now. I just realized that. Okay, I understand.
Uh,
I understand.
Oh no,
Oh
we
no.
can't regrow those. We can't regrow those.
Neon, what's your AC?
My AC is 18.
You are you are bit, and you actually can't be grappled a second time in D&D 5e, the new version. But
You can or cannot?
You cannot. You cannot be grappled by more than one source.
I wanted to get torn apart.
Oh no.
You did take 10
Drawn and
damage.
fucking quartered, Neon.
I will. Okay, fine. If you want it that way,
No,
Neon is currently grappled by 2 gators. Bonus action, death roll. Give me a strength.
Wait, sorry, I take 7 damage. You said? Is that what that
You
is?
do, yes. Or
Okay.
The
I'm sorry.
mechanical
You take
consequences.
you take 11.
11.
And I will meta this slightly. You do not have to make a con save this time.
Cool. I love not making con saves. Strength save though?
Good.
You
Yes,
don't have to
please.
make a con save. It just takes your arm.
15.
You fail. You take 19 damage from the death roll.
If
That's
Can I
it
take
for this
17 damage instead? Because that put my health at 69, and I think that'd be funny.
nope.
one. Very well. You take you take that, whatever that is. Sure.
Nice! Guys, I have 69 hit points.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
This one stands and bum rushes your
I
angel.
think
It does.
this will give you
Uh-huh.
happy joy. My current max HP is 69.
Nice!
What's the angel's AC?
Not very high. It is.
Does a 13 hit?
Oh, I guess it's higher than I thought. It's 17.
Okay, well the second one hits. The angel gets bit. It can't be it can't contract anything, obviously.
Yeah.
But it is going to take. Oh, good lord! As I high roll that 26 damage.
Whoa.
Gee. Okay.
Starry, it's your turn. You see Neon currently on the ground. Her one leg is in one gator's mouth, her shoulder is in another gator's mouth, and they're just like they're trying to do the scene from Lady and the Tramp, but with Neon.
Oh.
Nice. That's peak romance, honestly.
Just like
Love
arms and legs and dirt in the air, blood streaks up every couple of seconds.
Is there any way I could get away with doing a history check to see if these things might have a common language with us?
Sure, go ahead.
I would love for you to try to talk to the 2 gators that are trying to make a spaghetti kiss out of me.
They're probably evil.
Do they understand
so-
common?
They probably, or they at least speak New Capennan. You realize very quickly, oh, these things have to be weregators, like very obviously. Which means that if their lycanthropy, and this plea is anything like yours, it's either a biological or a magical curse. So they had to have been people at one point.
Okay.
So they either are sewer people that have been cursed with this, or they were people above that were cursed with this that fled down into the sewers to get away. You don't know which, but you know they had to have been people.
Uh-huh. Okay. It's okay. It's gonna work out. It's okay. It's gonna work out. Get limber. Maribel, you see Starry beginning to prep herself. Slaps her face a little bit. Tries to look confident.
Squats.
Takes the fear off her face for a moment. Breathes in, breathes out. And then confidently gets out and begins strolling towards the gators.
Okay, as you stroll towards the first gator, it looks at you wild-eyed, drool dripping from its mouth. It looks like a wild animal, kind of crouched down near the ground on, its hind legs, blood-soaked claws. What do you say to it? What do you do?
Now is not the time for violence. Drop your weapons and dance until I say stop. Then befriend and guide us through here. is I cast mass suggestion. At the 6th
Okay.
level.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
fine.
straight
Wisdom
wisdom.
save. Condition duration each turn pursuer. Do they have advantage because you're in combat
Nope.
with them?
Nope.
No, that's a good one. So you're targeting the 3 that you can see.
Yeah.
Doop, doop, doop. What's the save DC is 17,
Yes.
and it's whiz. That's a
Yes.
flat neutral.
Eh.
So one,
Whiz.
the one over here currently like chewing on Neon's leg passes. The other two actually stop for a second and they blink. The other says, "Strangers," and just looks at you quizzically and then stops and kind of stands and calms down. The two nearest you, the one directly behind you and directly in front of you, are charmed by your spell.
Oh, thank God. Could you get your friend to stop gnawing on my companion there?
It turns back and says something to him in a language that you don't understand. And it looks up and is like, "Are you sure?" Spits Neon out. It turns to there's 2 more, by the way, hiding on this rooftop over here. It turns and says something in a hissing, raspy voice. And those 2 gators, gator men come down. One looks to the one in the front and it says, in New Capennin, "Leader, are you sure? We have not worked with abovers before." And it says in New Capennin back, "Yes, they seem important. I think fate has deemed to send them to us. The gods have spoken to me. We are to be their guides." They look confused, but they shrug, like, "As you say, leader, we shall guide them."
If you follow us, we'll make sure that you have as much meat that you can eat in due time.
They look at you and say, "No, you need not pay us. The gods have told me clearly you are to be escorted, at least through our territories."
Gulp.
The other one looks at you and says, "You taste very lean," to Neon.
That good.
It gives you a thumb up.
Awesome. Good to know.
Indeed.
Can I check out my bite wounds to see if they're infectious, shall we say?
You look down, Neon, and you see blood dripping from the wounds, and it itches slightly.
Can I do like a, I don't know, like a fucking, what would that be, a medicine check, investigation or something to see if medicine. 16?
The fact that you did not have to, you felt something being thrust upon you magically the first time around, but it didn't the second time. So
which bodes poorly?
Which does bode poorly, is what I'll tell you.
Awesome.
You're infected. Congratulations.
Almost certainly.
I don't suppose you guys have like a gator vaccine or something.
It depends. Do you have any diamond on you?
They look at you and shake their heads.
Cool.
You have been blessed by the slitherer below.
Who's that again? I'm a little rusty on my slithers.
He makes a long series of clicking, snapping noises.
That seems like a friendly fellow. Oh, God. Okay. Up we go. So,
you have, I'll say, befriended very loosely the Gator Men. And they look at you kind of expectantly. And the one with they keep calling leader, this feller right here, in the front, who was chewing on your angel, well, kind of marked with the blue dot, says, Gods have deemed you worthy and ordered me to guide you. Where do you need to go in our depths?
Arabelle, where the hell are we going? Where the hell are we
Well, we are trying to go further deep into this place, because we're trying to find a chapel of sorts for an item.
They all take a step away from you when you say that.
Okay.
We know it.
Oh, well, that makes things significantly easier. We're trying to get there.
We will take you to its precipice, but we will not step foot on the grounds of the deepest depths. It is too much for us. Oldest legends say only death and the damned and worse wait below.
Promising. Well, that's
Yes,
where we're going, so I guess
can
probably
promise you
that's
suffering.
why. Well,
Yes.
maybe that's why your god says that we must pass, because we gotta go there.
It stops for a second and it snaps a tooth out of its maw and waves it in the air ritualistically, almost as if it was crossing itself in the real life equivalent.
It's like, oh, pray to your god.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds safe.
The gator creature looks at you, Neon, and says, "Sister of the scale, I sense our power flowing through you. May our Lord's strength bless you on your trials to come. You shall need it."
While they're talking, I'm gonna go through my Book of Vile Darkness to see if there's anything on where crocodiles on this.
Sure, give me an Arcana check with advantage.
She's like, what's a were crocodile? How did they work? I don't even know.
Turns out, actually, it's all upsides. This is the one lycanthropy thing where it's like, it's just cool.
It kind of is. Neon, the effects
23.
will take the effect. Maribel, what did you get on your roll?
23 plus 4.
So
37.
you find two
Dang it.
entries. The first one is from the Were Crocodiles from Faerun. Then the book, knowing your intent, because you have such high piety with its master, flips its pages, and you see an entry on New Capennin Were Crocodiles. The DC check for that was 20, by the way.
Ah, yay!
What was that all?
Yeah, and it's different than Faerunian ones. Unlike Faerunian lycanthropy, New Capennin lycanthropy does not carry the moral weight of an alignment change. So, Neon, after you rest, the effect will fully take place. It is a biological and magical curse. You have immunity, even while in humanoid form, technically, fur-bulk form, to all non-magical damage that is from a mortal weapon.
Cool.
So like if a rock falls on you, that will still kill you. But you are immune from anything that could be considered a mortal weapon or doing that is non-magical. That includes traps.
Seems handy.
Or gas grenades, apparently.
Yeah, crack grenades. It's a mortal weapon, baby.
It is that.
Yep. And you can, as an action, it automatically sets your strength to 18 and sets your, unless your strength is higher.
Ah, cool.
And it automatically sets your constitution to 16.
Ooh. Also, I'm a bitchin' lizard.
Yes, as an action, you may transform yourself into a were crocodile or a giant crocodile. Your stats do not change. Besides, you have a base AC of 17, even unarmored.
Ooh.
And if you have armor on top of it, you replace your previous armor, your unarmored armor class with your new armor class, so it doesn't stack. Right. If you're
Got it.
wearing leather armor, you either choose your base AC or the leather armor AC.
You only get one
Got it.
calculation.
And you get a swim speed of twice your natural walking speed,
Hello.
and
Nice.
you may breathe underwater.
All right.
Neon,
You also get a bite attack that is 1d12 plus your strength or your dexterity modifier, your choice. And if the attack hits, it automatically grapples.
Neon, do you want this curse?
Does it say anything in there about like insatiable need to consume living meat or?
What? Yes. Once per month
Oh,
during
There it goes.
once per month during a moonless night, so where there is no moon, you transform into a giant crocodile and seek out the nearest mass of water, in which you stake it as your territory, become fiercely territorial until dawn, and try to kill anything that comes within your watering hole.
Oh, just keep a kiddie pool nearby. I think that should be fine.
If you cannot find a watering hole, you become insatiably grumpy, lounge around, and snap at anything that comes nearby.
I mean, you know.
Not too bad.
so I asked
You turn
again,
into a crocodile.
do you,
you turn into
want
gator.
this curse?
I mean, seems kind of useful, doesn't it?
Everything has its upsides and its
Are
downsides.
werewolves still sexy?
Werewolves are always sexy.
I
The
think it
gators
really
all nod.
depends. I think it depends. I mean, some people are into gators, some people are into werewolves. I am
Well,
not a furry, but
that's-
you know what? Everyone has their choices.
Everybody has their kink, and we shall not shame them.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
people are mad.
Well, there's certain
You
kinks I will
look
shame.
and you do note the gators are ridiculously buff. These fuckers have a strength of minimum 18, and the chieftain has a strength of 22.
Ooh, my man.
He is capital S shredded.
Yeah.
So, do you want this? If
Yeah,
you
I'll roll with it. Seems good.
okay, after this night, it will probably be undoable, at least by my abilities.
What ability do you have that would remove it?
Greater Restoration
I don't think that would
removes
work.
curses. It removes curses.
Yes, it can.
Oh.
Greater Restoration can remove it at any point, even after it takes hold.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh well. Ah,
There you go.
all right. And
Again, it's the equivalent of just a very potent curse.
Hmm.
If it was Lesser Restoration or Remove Curse, I might say it's a bit sticky, but Greater Restoration is like a fucking 5th level spell. No, it wipes it.
Oh.
If you got bitten by like an alpha werecroc, you know, that'd be a different story.
this guy's not an alpha. Cool.
No, he's just a normal werecroc. You don't want to fuck with a crockaroo. Those things will mess you up.
Oh
Just,
no,
just
not like a Lugaroo. Oh my god.
Hell yeah! God, I
We
hope
fought
this
one of
comes
those.
around.
That was fucked.
There are Lugaroos in 5e now. They added them in Van Richten's. There's CR15s. They're strong as shit.
I remember we
Uh-huh.
were
We did
great
fight.
friends with one not too long ago.
Yeah,
Hmm.
We also fought one in the other campaign.
you did.
Yeah.
That was a fun time. Anyways.
So yeah, the gators look at you and say, "Oh, you shall wait until you wish to leave and head further below. Until then, you should likely search this area. We are the only dangerous thing here at the moment. You may be able to find useful supplies nearby. I know that the Riveteers stake this place out occasionally. We suspect they have a base camp somewhere in here, but we have never deemed to find it."
Why is that? Just not interested?
They shrug their shoulders. They think about it for a moment. Feels hypocritical. We fled the above to get away from the families, to find a natural life for ourselves. What would it say to us then if we went clamoring for the first above-world niceties that make their way to us?
Oh, I wasn't sure if they were here just because they had to be for family-related stuff, or they were just choosing to live here. I wasn't sure.
Do you mean the Werecrocs or the Riveteers?
The Riveteers.
Oh, if you ask them that, they're explaining to you why they've not sought out the base camp. If you ask them about the Riveteers, they shrug their shoulders. We know not. They do not approach us for obvious reasons, and we leave them be.
Got it. I was just...
Oh, you guys seem alright.
Yeah, it was just more of the curiosity of territory.
They nod. They say, we do know for a fact, though, that they have a larger encampment above. A layer or two, I think. There is much work they have been doing there. The smell of coal and fires. The sound of gnashing steel. And the thrumming of something else.
Interesting.
Oh. Something mechanical, I imagine.
They nod. It is like a drumbeat, deep and resonant, but unnatural.
Oh, that seems
wonder-
familiar.
That resonates. Yeah.
Do you know what that thing was?
Oh, the
yeah.
the
What
creature?
the hell was that?
Yeah.
It is a lurker. They are creatures from the outside, born from the wastelands, left by the Phyrexians. They hunger and hate. They are drawn to Halo and seek to destroy all that share its spaces.
Has it ever caused you guys problems, or does it just pop up every now and again?
They leave us alone for the most part. We suspect it is because we do not partake in Halo.
Got it.
Interesting.
Oh, maybe it would have left us alone then.
No, it was hungry for you.
They
Well,
shrug.
I mean, well, no, it's because they said if it doesn't really interact with those without Halo, which we don't. So I'm
You
kinda
are
curious.
from the upside, and your clothes were made with Halo in their fibers.
Oh, well, that's fair
Ah.
enough then. The clothes would be enough
damn
then.
it.
They literally, don't forget, I said all sources of magic in this city are originating from Halo or use it in some way. Your clothes are enchanted.
Yeah, that's why I said, oh,
that
well, fair
checks.
enough. That checks. Our clothes would be enough.
Yes, that one was no small fry either. It was considerable. Well, they do get bigger than that.
Oh, good to know.
Oh.
They also roam in packs. 3 to
Oh.
5 usually. This one was alone.
A
Good
good
to
introduction,
know.
then.
Okay. Well, if you don't mind, then I'm gonna go inside. I'm going to close the door if no one stops me, and I'm gonna change my clothes.
Oh.
I mean, if it's tracking
The gator
Halo.
men, the gator men, completely naked, just they don't register it. They're just like,
Aye.
Well, I'm just gonna close the door and I'm just changing my clothes. I'm like, oh well, we're gonna change out of my Halo clothes. Wait, no, I'm not wearing Halo clothes. I forgot. I'm wearing normal clothes because I didn't want to get it dirty. Never mind.
yeah.
I certainly am wearing my dress still. Haven't stopped.
I will
stop.
say though, the clo it radiates an aura of stank on you in your bag. So they probably would have attacked you no matter what, unless you left all of your gear or things that you bought that were processed with Halo, which would be pretty much anything in the city, up above.
I mean, it's in the bag of holding, so it's an extra dimension. So shouldn't.
That's a
it
good
not?
point. I'll just be frank with you. These are roaming monsters that just attack pretty much anything that they see. The fact that they need Halo to attack you is really just a meta contrivance. They're
Got it.
a hostile mob in the dungeon.
I was just doing it for the likelihood of less likely being focused.
Yeah, that's fair. They definitely will not focus you as hard.
Yeah.
You know, Cass and Starry and Neon, who all had bags of non-holding, you know, they
Yeah.
you know, that thing
Yeah.
was gonna go to them first.
Yeah.
It never had a chance to because you stunned it and then pelted it to death.
Lol.
That thing was a CR9. That thing like hurt like hell, but it never even stood a chance.
You know what else hurts like hell? Magically empowered bullets.
That's true.
Fair.
I was gonna say poison, spiked pit traps with rollers in them.
Also, that
Oh,
would
that's
sounds like it would
soon.
hurt. Also,
That's next.
Yeah, that's probably next. But yeah, while everyone's
yeah.
figuring stuff out, she's also gonna study this thing while she can.
Yeah, it has dissolved for the most part, to your horror, Maribel. There are bones left and some sinew and some muscle fibers, but the majority of its body seems to be this almost liquid-like shadow stuff that's tarry and thick. You know, imagine the consistency of like what Aku is made out of in Samurai Jack. It's like that.
Oh, okay.
Is there any way we could get a jar of it? It could be useful for alchemical means.
You certainly could.
I am not an alchemist, so if you want a sample, you can, but I wouldn't know. I am not a wizard nor an alchemist.
Might as well
Or
get a
artist.
sample.
You're a sorcerer. You cast with vibes.
Yeah, I cast
Vibe.
with vibes. This is not how I do things, so I don't know. You can have them if you want.
Dr. Orpheus voice. Vibe check!
I wouldn't recommend going in there. I had Taco Bell for lunch.
my hand has finally decided to eat my hand.
She'll just note
fucking
down
love
what
Fired
she's
Orpheus.
learned. She'll just note down what she learned in the book.
Sure. Very well. Give me an Arcana check, please.
Okay. But wrong sheet. But 27, 28.
Yeah, you learned that these creatures are beings of pure ephemeral darkness and are vulnerable to radiant damage.
Oh.
Radiant damage. That's helpful.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Good to know. If you guys run into these things, if you got anything radiant, use it. Cause damn.
Radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. The gator says as you're researching it, be careful with them. Do not let them drag you to the shadows. They will take you somewhere else, where few return from.
I'm sorry. It's because of what I heard, and I know what you said, which is like they will take you, but it sounded like you said they will date you. I was like, what?
Ooh la la.
They will date you. Somewhere else.
They do have
And
rippling biceps.
I couldn't take it
Ugh.
seriously because it sounded like that.
Look, man, it's the gator voice, okay? I'm trying to be opposing
No,
here, alright?
You're good. It's just what my head decided to fill. It's like they will date you. It's such an ominous voice.
Your name was Black Doom. Oh wow, that's such a unique name. Wow.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it just like drags you into a shadow. You get poured into a demi-plane, and inside is just a tastefully decorated small cafe table with like a single rose and a vase and a little like lit candle and 2 homemade plates of spaghetti and chicken piccata. Like,
Now spaghetti for the first day. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
This ooh la la.
Well,
I'm
he
getting
made
little
a
hot and
whole
bothered over
home
here.
cooked meal in the shadows for you.
Shadows. I've made this for you. It is.
I'm
Pretty good date, like,
spaghetti.
hey.
If you make me spaghetti, I'm probably in love with you. This is
Oh, dessert. I've
I'm weak to pasta. It's a vulnerability of mine.
It's fair,
Oh my
and
goodness.
it's super weird and polite and surprising that you live about it. It's like,
Yeah.
I know I dragged you here, and I know this is very sudden. So if you're uncomfortable, by all means, I understand. But I don't feel like I work for this.
Crop top is too much.
I don't normally do this, but I've created a deconstructed, desecrated pecan pie for your enjoyment for dessert.
It's just pecan pie, but like for some reason the pecans are all black and smoky and like
They're all-
eldritch.
evil. You bite into one, it screams.
It
Dimension door
screams, but it just tastes like normal
romance
pecans, but really smoky.
Oh,
Like that actually kind of sounds really good. I wish
It's
to
like
taste
crushing your enemies.
Oh my
I wish to taste the forbidden pecan pie.
Forbidden pecan pie.
Forbidden.
Goodness. Anyway,
No,
sorry.
this is
Sorry to
sudden,
derail,
but
but I just had to share.
feel like we have a connection.
Some sort of chemistry.
And the connection is a DC 17 save.
Ah.
Want to come back to my place and do a little death roll?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh!
Oh my god.
That's a pickup
What?
line for a crocodile. Sam, write that down.
It really is.
Oh, okay, I understand. I came on a little strong. Well, see you later, alligator. Just like dives into the sewer drain.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
He's just
stupidity
walking away.
over. Do you guys want to explore this
Stupidity
area,
is
or do you
never
want?
Yeah,
I-
explore a little bit.
I do want to check if this shadow monster was killing people. He's probably eating riveters, so that means that
Yes.
there may or may not be items in here that are, I don't know, riveter potions or something.
Sure. Give me a give me an investigation. Well, what do you check first? You see inside of the old inn. It's an old rundown inn and tavern. You see some old liquor bottles across the back shelf, but you know it's mostly all broken, foggy bottles. Probably not even safe to drink at this point. You don't see much of a base camp in here. You just see really this half mangled torso lying on the floor. It appears to be some kind of elven humanoid gent wearing a rather fancy vest. You think? It's mostly shredded. You don't see any weapons or anything immediately valuable, though, at least at a first glance.
Oh, fair enough. I suppose I will do an investigation?
Sure, lay it on me.
Or I got perception. Yeah, I'll do perception check.
Either one.
Just
dealer's
a quick
choice.
glance around the room, anything that could stick out. Normal roll, 16, not bad.
There is something shining, glinting just under the corpse.
Oh, what do we have here? I will yoink it out.
It's a small charm that is a blue and green embossed falcon. It's a broker's charm.
Cass, you have a big brain. What is this?
A broker's charm. What of it?
I don't know. Did you use this or something?
It is a magical item.
I guess I can do inspection or arcana check.
Yeah, a broker's charm is relatively easy to activate. It has one of two abilities. As a reaction, you can use it to cast shield, which will then immediately use up its magic. Or, as an action, you may use it to cast fly, which also uses it up. Both
Is it a
effects may only
one-time
target
use sort
yourself.
of deal?
Yep.
Oh.
All the charms are like that.
Well, Cass, here's my gift to you then. Stay safe out there.
It also indicates that this is a broker's member. Only brokers get these charms. And it's very strange. This broker looks recently killed. Not even a day ago. Not even a few hours ago. What was he doing down here?
Mm-hmm.
He's after
Story.
some Gator Man tail.
Yes.
If there was the bloody badge of a guard lying on the ground, would you pick it up and carry it with you?
If it was useful, of course. And besides, if you maybe could turn it in, let them know that one of them died down here doing whatever the hell they were doing. Maybe you'll get a little bit of a reward. That's a 9 for intelligence, by the way.
Yeah. Your statement stands as you said it.
Uh-huh. This Starry is a little ditzy.
That's fair. You guys are kind of standing here chatting. One of the gator guys starts picking his teeth with a bone. It's like a femur.
Oh,
How many corpses can I get out of this, by the way?
jeez.
Skeletons? Roll a d4.
D4 skeletons.
1.
You get 2.
1.
Yay!
Oh, D4 plus 1.
I
Yep.
get 2
Ooh la la.
skeletons.
They reanimated us. Rattle them, boys! And they begin firing their Tommy guns.
The hell?
God, I wish I had a Tommy gun.
They begin rattling their bones as they're shooting.
On that
their
note, Maribel, as you're reviving them, give me an investigation check with advantage.
Oh,
I'm just gonna use split fingers for the skeletons.
Sure.
Let's see. You said a what check?
Just an investigation.
Investigation with advantage.
You find a Tommy gun and a round of ammunition for it.
oh,
20 total.
Wow.
Ah, cool.
However,
Hey.
it does appear to be broken. You might be able to
Ah.
fix it, though. At least someone with engineering chops.
I found a Tommy gun, guys. If you guys want to use that, it's a little broken, but maybe one of you guys can
Oh.
fix it.
oh, can I?
Sure.
Can I
Wait,
have-
before we do
oh.
though, she's gonna see. Does it have the freaking? Is it the one that needs the bullets or the one that fires Halo?
It uses bullets.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
And it has a
she'll do
clip,
that.
which has 12 uses.
Give me.
I gave it
Maybe
to-
Cecilia could repair it.
I will gladly try to repair it.
Give me a Tinker's Tools check, please, miss.
Well, can I help? I also have proficiency in Tinker's Tools. Doesn't need it.
Make the check with advantage.
It already was.
Oh, yeah. It's just the firing pin got misaligned. Ping, fixed.
Why are you eating my pinky lasagna?
All yours. Oh.
Oh,
Baby.
Oh, look at that beauty.
I will send you the stats for a submachine gun, which I do have.
Tommy gun.
Do you have the stats or do you have the submachine gun?
I have both.
I don't understand your joke. I'm sorry.
Alright, this is Agent Sweaty Fox. We fucking got him!
What?
Huh?
Move in, boys!
What's happening?
I'm so
He's
confused.
got the gun!
I don't have it.
Oh.
But
Sorry,
Neon does.
I thought you said you have both the Tommy gun and the stats for the Tommy gun.
I do.
I
Not in real life, but I got the stats.
I bet
for
what
it.
you're doing is really funny, but I cannot process
Yeah,
it.
same. I'm doing too much at once. So, but I'll give you a pity laugh. Haha. Okay. Submachine gun. This is the just generic submachine gun. It's a Thompson. 3d4 damage. Ammunition. It has a range of 30 to 90 feet. It has the burst fire, reload, and two-handed abilities. Its clip is 15 shots, which you have full of. It can be used to make a ranged attack. Blah blah blah. It deals 3d4 piercing damage. It's a martial weapon. The burst fire property is the unique ability of these. You can, as an action, unload the entire magazine and spray a 10-foot cubed area within the normal range of the gun. That's the 30-foot section. Each creature in that area must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take the weapon's normal damage. This action uses... it says 10 pieces, but it's the entire clip. Ignore the 10 pieces part. It requires two hands to use. And its mastery ability is slow. If you hit a creature with this weapon and deal damage to it, you can reduce its speed by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. If the creature hits more than once by the weapon, it doesn't exceed 10 feet.
Boy, I sure keep forgetting about mastery.
It's useful, subjectively helpful. You should use
No,
it.
they're
They're
all
very good.
extremely good. I
Oh, yeah.
literally always forget about it.
As a
Forever.
as a wizard enjoyer, what is this mastery that you speak of? Is it some sort of martial thing?
True. True and real.
I'm so glad they gave
What is a pistol's mastery?
I believe it is
Stab
also
or
slow.
graze slow?
Oh, nice.
Let me see. I'll look it up for you.
I think
Pistol.
it might be
Pierce or
Vex.
something?
It's Vex. You're correct. That's handy.
It is Vex. Okay, so yeah, you find a broker's charm in there. It's the only thing you find on that agent, though. Maribel, you found a Tommy gun and a pile of bones.
I
Yeah.
did.
Where else would you guys like to explore?
Shall we check the other building?
Until you guys are ready to leave the area, the Gator Boys are just going to kind of vibe.
All right.
By the way, there are
and-
no more roaming hostile creatures on this floor, so you feel free to explore at your leisure. This is the Gator Boys' territory.
Nice. Is there we'd need? How beat up is everyone?
On a scale from
I'm-
1 to 117, I'm at about a 69, and can I get a round of applause for that? Am I right, people?
I am going to just reveal the
Wonderful.
general road area, because I'm assuming you guys are just going to start walking around checking stuff. So I'm going to just reveal where the road goes in this little, like, town area. Oh, and the Gator Boys, like, little encampments to the bottom left-hand side. They ask you kindly not to go over there. Got like a little bonfire kind of thing going here.
All right. Okay, so I will cast Cure Wounds at the second level for Neon, because you're pretty beat up, right?
I'm quite beat up.
Yeah,
I'm
I
missing
will.
about 50 odd hit points.
Yeah,
Now I'm missing about
and then
30
I will
odd hit
cast
points.
it again at the first level.
Oh, is that me again?
Yep.
Okay.
2 smooches on your cheek.
Adorable.
As a married woman, this is a little awkward.
Yes, it's just, well, this is how we do it in New Capenna.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna be culturally insensitive if I can help it.
Yes,
I
please don't
will
be
be.
culturally insensitive. So how are you doing now, honey?
I'm missing 14 hit points, whatever those are.
Oh, that should be okay. And you did
Yeah,
account,
it's fine.
well,
It's plenty.
you did have the 17 before you took a massive beating, right?
I did, and it all went away basically instantly.
Fair enough. Well, whenever we have another short rest, you'll get that back. And then, Cassandra, how are you doing? Cassandra?
Everything smells like fish and shit, and I hurt quite a bit.
Oh. Well, let's fix you
I
up
think the
then.
fish might be me. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. Starry puts her hand, just like on your cheek and kind of the side of your head. Cast prestidigitation to clean you up a little bit. Oh, this seems serious. Oh, you really, really need help, honey. And we'll cast, any, mini, money, mo. Cure Wounds at the second level.
I should say she is not technically bloodied.
I believe you, but as she begins to cast it, she doesn't go for your cheek. She kisses you on the lips.
Does Cass allow this?
I think Cassandra is stunned for a second, and then immediately, like, scrambles for a mallet out of her pack and whacks Starry right on the head.
Nice.
A
Get on.
valid and anime response.
You're lucky that one was rubber.
I was healing you. What are you doing? That's how. Don't you? Ow!
Boundaries, Starry. Boundaries. And she like
Sorry.
goes off in a huff.
I thought
Valid.
Oh. I guess I misread the room. But yeah, you heal for Jesus 27 hit points. That's nuts. And that is my
Yeah,
last
she's-
second level
That's pretty
spell
good.
slot.
Cassandra is back to full, despite being
Holy shit!
puffy and haughty.
Damn. I suppose I deserve that.
Mari is entirely unaware. She is just.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
is
yeah.
organizing her undead right now.
All right. Shall we get going?
You guys ready?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm ready.
Well, that'd be
Okay.
good.
Cass, Cassandra,
I'll never be.
are you ready? Neon seems ready.
Let's be off.
Cassandra. Oh. Okay. Yeah. And where are we gonna check out next?
We're gonna follow
These
the.
buildings?
Oh, I thought we already.
Oh, we're
finished
not gonna.
going through. Oh, never mind. Listen, she's just gonna organize her dead until everyone finishes going through all the buildings. So that's what she's talking about.
Oh yeah, I'll loot.
All right. Begin looting spree and/or potential trap of death. Which
Okay.
building do we want to activate first?
That is a good question. What buildings do you want to activate first?
I will.
What vicious
go-
trap shall you? I mean, what buildings are you
This,
going
yeah.
to rifle?
Listen, apparently I'm immune to traps now that aren't magic.
Okay.
So.
That's true.
After you go to bed.
That's also
Oh,
very
Yeah,
true.
well, whatever.
Do you want to open this one first, then, Neon?
I would love to open that one first.
Neon
That's
roll me
walks
such
in
a
there
big
believing
boulder
she's
right
fine.
right to the face.
No, she's my only weakness.
Why did you heal Krillin, Dende? The better question is, why did I tell him he was immortal? Roll me a d6, Neon.
Aw, man. I got a 2.
You open up this house. It looks to be an old bakery. Inside are, massive piles of rotted yeast and dough, and supplies and provisions that have long since turned. But you think that you see something moving in the back, where a big pile of flour is. Like, it just shifts slightly as you open the door.
Gun at the ready, I will slowly approach.
You
And
slowly
see if I
approach.
can discern what it is.
It smells yeasty in here. It's like it's like rotted flour. It's a big rotted bag of flour that's half open, that shifted slightly.
A sewer dough starter.
Indeed.
Nice. I
Thank
enjoyed that pun.
That was very good. Do you wish to
Um,
check in the bag?
Yeah, fuck it.
Anything in here?
You open up the bag, and there's this rancid, horrible fungus that's taken up the most of the inside of the bag. It's eaten out the flour and the dough in the center, and there's like this crusty, like, coating on the inside. At the bottom of the bag, it looks as though someone has dropped something inside. Like, it looks to be like a small metal bauble of some kind at the bottom of the bag. But you'd have to reach in past all this nasty looking gunk to get to it.
Why don't you just cut the bottom of the bag open?
I'm pretty sure Swarmkeepers just have Mage Hand.
Yes.
Oh,
So I will Mage
I
Hand
don't
it.
know.
With a sickening plop,
I'm
the
assuming
small
Black
metal
Goblin in there.
This Black Album pulls the bauble out from the bottom. It's coated in this like nasty looking gunk. And indeed, abjuration cantrip blank.
Whoa!
It hands you a platinum pocket watch.
Whoa. Is it like magical anyway, or is it just a fancy pocket watch?
It feels mildly magical. It does have a slight tinge of magic to it. Not powerfully magical, but magical nonetheless.
I'll try to pop it open, I guess. See what is in it.
You pop it open. Who does Neon love the most?
I mean, she has a wife. So
does
it's
she
Vivian.
love her? Is she the most loved person in Neon's heart? That doesn't necessarily mean romantic.
I think so. Everyone else is dead.
If they weren't,
it has been for some time.
Who would Neon think? Who would Neon consider to be her most loved person?
I think it's got to be Vivian.
Your wife?
Yeah.
The watch pops open, and it's like the inside of the pocket watch is set to have like a little like hand painted like picture of someone. This one, it's split in half. The watch is a star-crossed watch. It's a magical item, common. It shows when you open it, it shows the photo of who you love the most and their current condition. And they both appear healthy but slightly distressed.
Is Neon aware of the duality of Vivian at the moment?
No, she's not.
Awesome.
It says Vivian A, Vivian B. Healthy, slightly distressed.
Okay. Does anyone who knows about magic stuff know why there's a picture of my wife twice in this watch?
Oh, that's weird.
I could probably help figure it out.
Anyone can give me an Arcana check if they would like.
Arcana.
Seems to run on some sort of magic.
You identify it as a star-crossed pocket watch. The watch, you know its effect, Mari, or I'm sorry, Cass. It shows the status and a picture of those you love the most and their current condition.
That's interesting.
It should only be showing one person. This must indicate, of course, that there are two.
Do you want me to... I don't know if sending worked, but you want me to check on them?
Sending does not give a fuck about, like, dimensional borders. It will work.
Do you want me to check on them for you?
Sure.
You cast sending to Vivian. What do you tell her?
She say, "Hello, Vivian. This is Mari, Neon's friend. She wants to check on you because there's a locket that's two of you."
You hear in your mind, "Oh, hi, Maribel. Thank you for reaching out to us. We're fine. What do you mean locket? What do you mean locket?"
I am getting two responses at the same time as if they've been doubled over. Neon.
Is that dangerous at all? Do you know that?
So how this spell
it's
works
giving you a bit of a
is
migraine, Mari.
Yeah. So how this spell works, Neon, is so long as I know who I'm trying to reach, and I know their name, I can cast sending to them. The fact that I did that, and it only does it to one person, by the way. So the fact that I did that, and I got two responses, means that there's two of them. And the fact, I guess, since that thing's supposed to only have one, and it has two, means that there's two of them, I guess.
Maribel, give me an int check. Flat int.
Flat int. Okay. We're not good at those, but...
The DC is
try.
10.
Flat int check is way below 10.
Yep. I'll use the inspiration point just for the sake.
It doesn't
the
matter.
hero.
I'm just gonna give this to you. I'm being the pedantic DM. They
Oh.
said us.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
They did. I said thank you for checking on us.
I think it was the doubling over that threw me off. He's like, okay.
I know.
I was like, oh, they said us. I think there's two of them, and they're talking, and they're probably distressed by that. I'd be distressed too.
You love twins? Wow, Neil.
Does she have twins?
I'm impressed.
No, that's not
That-
right, because
that's what I
even
know
twins
about.
have separate names. So that wouldn't work on twins either.
Unless their parents are complete bastards. Like, Sasha, get in here!
Yeah, but the thing is, once again, though, because
That's messed up.
because the spell knows the intent of which one in specific. Because, like,
Does
They
it, though?
differentiate it. They just
Yeah.
differentiate it by a slightly higher tone. It always sounds angry when they're, like,
Well, you see, there's
talking
Sasha
to the
and there's
one.
Sasha.
Yeah.
There's just Sasha and Sasha, you know?
Yeah.
God.
They make no illusions about which one's their favorite.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, goodness. Alright, well, she's like, okay. She's
Neon,
gonna...
you now know that your wife has duplicated. Congratulations.
Indeed.
It's
She's gonna...
traumatizing.
She's...
Well,
For the sake of them, though, she's gonna cast Sending one more time, but she's gonna say, this is the
Mhm.
last one I can do today, but, there appears to be two of you on something that should only be one, meaning that there are two of you existing at the same
Mhm.
time.
Isn't
Yes,
that
yes,
interesting?
that is correct. Believe us. We don't like it either.
Yep. Do they add anything else in the case of Neon? I assume I did tell him it's the last one, so.
This is where they differentiate. One says, "Tell Neon I love her very much and I want to see her again. I need her for comfort." And then the other one says, "Yeah, just fucking tell Neon to get her ass back here. We need her help. What's going on?"
Alright, just gonna say, Neon, I think one of them is your wife. She needs you, as she needs your comfort. The other one is very upset, and she wants to know what the hell's going on.
Wait. There's two of them, but only one of them is my wife.
Yeah, only one of them is your wife.
Okay. I don't. My brain hurts.
Yeah, you can process that for a while.
okay.
We have
No,
time. I'm not casting another sending spell today, so you have time to figure it out.
Okay.
One of
cool.
the gators turns to you and says, "That is why you always word your wish spells very carefully. The Freeties and the like will always twist your wishes."
You know, you're pretty wise for someone that failed a wisdom saving throw. What?
That's true. That's true.
What?
I have never out loud wished for multiple wives.
The gators look visibly skeptical of your statement.
Yeah.
Like, sure, buddy.
Mhm.
I
She
mean, to be
specified
fair,
out
she
loud.
said out loud.
She specified out loud, which I'm pretty sure is a requirement of the wish spell.
Oh,
The
goodness.
gators still look at you skeptically.
Wow.
One of them just holds up their hands like, look, we're not judging you. There are certainly worst wishes you could make.
Well, anyways, are you guys done searching around, or are we still chilling here?
You guys have only looked at one fucking building.
I mean, we might as well get this
Alright.
out of the way. I'm just gonna open the door, walk in. Is there anything going on in here?
This one, let's take a look-see. Yes, you open up the door to what looks to be an old blacksmith's forge. The The embers have not seen life in many, many decades. However, you do see something strange in the room. Several something strange. A small campfire recently burnt sits in the far corner. Looks like it used some of the charcoals from the blacksmith forge. There's also several tucked bedrolls under some chairs that have been pushed over there, as well as some crates moved nearby to act as makeshift tables. This looks like a base camp if you've ever seen one. A small one, but still one.
I think I found where the riveteers are holding up on occasion. They must have probably at least stashed some supplies here. Anyone want to help me look for him, Cassandra?
Cassandra is already over by the rack of hammers, judging the hammers.
They're very high quality.
Wow. What can you tell about these hammers? Are they
What?
used for anything specific?
Well, this one's a flatter.
Mm-hmm.
This one is a brick hammer. I don't know why that one's here.
Yeah,
Wow.
Cass, you
Very
actually
nice.
find a very heavy wrench there that weighs a good 15 pounds, and it counts as a mace. It's not magical, but it's a big wrench mace.
Oh, wow.
Starry, take this one.
Huh? Why? You want me to hold it?
It's a very special hammer.
Sure.
This is because it's very heavy and has the potential for a lot of pain.
I'm not.
I feel like that would be the case for any blunt object that exists.
Starry's
But this
arms
is a
are very
well-made-
thin, that of a strength of 8. Very thin.
I know, I just wanted you to admire the quality.
Oh, this is quite heavy. I need to put it down now. Very lovely quality on that rusted wrench. It's very big. Quite large.
I'm paying attention now, and I'm gonna telepathically communicate to Starry and say, "Why are you being stupid? Just freaking compliment the damn wrench. She's clearly into it."
Lovely wrench, just like you. You're very figure. The way its form reminds me
I
of
was going to have you make a
You're going
charisma
too
check,
far.
but you automatically fail. You automatically fail.
yourself.
It's like too far,
Automatically
too
fit.
far. On the she says telepathically.
Down to a. You're up at a 10. Down to a 6. All right. If you guys are checking this place over, give me a perception or investigation check, please.
Starry sweating profusely. Yeah. Go ahead.
Cassandra is entirely oblivious to being rizzed up.
That's
Oh my
good.
God.
That's for the best.
It
Entirely
is.
Luck too, honestly.
for the best. Oh, by the way, this is the blacksmith forge. Investigation or perception anyone can make inside of the blacksmith forge to see what you find.
Probably shouldn't be me making that.
I want to
I will
investigate.
God-
24.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God.
You find underneath some floorboards that are next to the base camp. You find two things, or you actually find several things down there, Neon. You find 10 days worth of rations for 5 creatures, so 50 rations.
Ooh.
A healer's kit, and a small ledger.
I'll hand the healer's kit to. Well, Starry probably already has one, huh?
No. Why would I have
Oh.
one of those?
That just seems like your style. Here, have this one.
I don't know what to do with this.
It's full of herbs and wrappings and poultices.
The best
And a
thing I
leech
can
in a
do with
jar.
this is saute it. So,
A saute. Yes.
There is a leech in a jar. It doesn't look very filling, but it definitely is chewy.
I'm good on leeches. I had my fill earlier this morning, I think.
Yes. Do you open the ledger?
sure.
It is a scout's manifest. It states that it is for the first section. It's mostly just notations of where large sections of metal and raw supplies can be found. It's safely extracted throughout Old Capenna. There are some notations here that say odd amounts of Phyrexian metal down this low. Didn't think the outer planners got this far into the city during their invasion. Not surprising though. Things are like cockroaches. Get in every nook and cranny. Zyotora specifically wants this stuff. Good steel, but she seems more interested than anything else in getting as much Phyrexian material as she can. Get these first. Then, at the back of the ledger, it says... No luck finding the key of oaths. Must search deeper. Must find the key. Zyotora's #1 directive.
Iotor, is that a name we recognize?
Zyotora. It is the demon dragon lord of the Riveteers.
Oh.
It's a cool name. It's pretty sick. What you got there?
I relay the information in the ledger to the party.
Then at the very end, there is a section that has two words that are underlined 3 times. It just says coal chute.
We should look for a coal chute. There may or may not be a key of oath in it.
By the way, this is Zyotora.
Oh, she's cool.
Jeez.
Ancient red demon dragon.
Damn.
Hell yeah. Those are some of my favorite words in one of my favorite orders.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know
There's
where
a lot
we
of
find
Phyrexian
coal
crap
chute.
down here. There's a key of oath. I don't know what that is, but with a name like that, it's almost certainly important.
Maybe it's what
Well,
we're
I'm
looking for. Seems very important,
sure
at least to everybody.
It's almost certainly that.
Yeah.
Insane to think that the key of oath is just kind of a knickknack.
What's
Yeah.
next? Is there anything else in here that we need to worry about, or shall we move on?
I don't think so.
Moving on it is then. Keep an eye out for a chute for coal.
There is a coal deposit in the back of the forge.
There you
There
go.
you go. Someone head
So
there.
next-
Someone that's smart. I'm going to the next
mean,
door.
Could
Yeah,
be
the
where
coal
they
chute is
put the
right
metal
here.
that they find, maybe.
I'll peek in there.
It's a chute for coal. Typically, it's a chute that goes over to where the forge is. It gets dropped off here by a supplier, and then it quickly transports it over. They're typically on multiple stories. It's weird that there's one on the ground floor. You look inside, there's a dugout tunnel at the bottom of the chute.
Yeah.
It's probably
Now
a way
there's a
to
path.
escape.
I'll let everyone know about that, but
Yeah,
I don't
it
think
kind
there's
of
any
goes. It goes underneath of the blacksmith's forge and goes in this direction.
It's probably a way
Like
to
so.
escape or something.
If you follow it, it goes outside of the bounds of the map by a few hundred feet, then begins steadily progressing upward.
upward.
Mm-hmm.
Escape, as I said. Quite likely.
Above board, you guys as characters are smart enough to know that this is likely the path that Laszlo was talking about.
Yeah.
The path to the Riveteers.
Yeah.
Safe house.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, we should
was
definitely
my
go there
guess.
at some point and steal a bunch of stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
Riveters
Does
are in the
Cecilia investigate the forge any, Savvy? Or what is she doing during all this?
Yes, I will definitely investigate the forge.
As you come near the entrance to the chute with Neon, you peer down into its depths. You begin to sweat and you hear the sound of that drumming as if it's echoing off the walls of the tunnel. Neon does not hear anything.
I follow the sound of the drumming.
You hop down into the coal chute and begin walking towards the Riveteer base.
You're like, hey, where are you going?
Cecilia, hey,
Cecilia?
There's something
I don't think
there.
we're done up here.
Yeah, but that's the Riveteer base. We're not doing that right now. You need to go down, not up.
As you guys look at Cecilia, she's sweating. There's oil kind of leaking from parts of her arm where it's particularly mechanical. You can almost see the veins under her skin glowing. There is some mild compulsion pulling Cecilia in this direction. It's not controlling her, but it is a draw.
Cecilia, you're leaking oil, and considering your condition, I really don't want to touch you. Can you not?
Well, since I am not forced to, with the urging of my party, I will stop. But I keep looking in that direction.
You are at a crossroads, party. There are two distinct paths here that you can take. This is a narrative thing that I think the player should decide above board. There are two paths you can go here, and both have the potential to give interesting narrative and in-world results. And choosing one will not stop you from going the other, but it may lead you down a path that you may be more drawn towards going and therefore ignoring the other. In other words, you can choose to go do both, but there's a good chance if you go down one, you may just want to go and do that one to completion and ignore the other. One, the one that Cecilia's following, will take her to something that is focused around her character. And this is technically her faction quest, although it's sort of evolved beyond that, quite frankly. And it will take you down the path that involved the machine god thing that Cecilia saw, very obviously. And it is also part of this dungeon. This dungeon has a big branching path. It goes one of two directions. And both, I will let you know, potentially may solve your quest. There are more than one way to resolve what's going on here. And going in both directions, you'll kind of come to see that. The other way, of course, you'll find here if you search around a little bit, will lead you down into the deeper depths, where you'll learn more about the history of New Capenna, maybe learn about the demon lords that are here, and find some plot relevant stuff that way. Both are important. Both can lead to interesting results. It just depends on what you all want to do.
Fair. I mean, I'm down.
This, I think,
continuing downwards.
One vote for down.
Obviously, my character is literally compelled to want to go upwards.
I mean, we could just discuss it in character since no one's really talking. So.
Yeah, that's fair. You guys are discussing
I'm
the
ruminating.
split.
Yeah.
Starry's checking out the other room.
Okay.
But
Uh,
Mars like, Starry, can you hold off for a second?
Starry left the room before you guys even discovered that tunnel and was making her way to that. But, I mean,
Oh, well, okay.
yeah.
You can. It's pretty easy to pull her back if you really wanted to. We'll assume that this is a party and group decision. You have a forking path in front of you, and by the way, you guys don't actually have to search for the other one. Once you want to leave, you can just go to the gators, and they'll show you where to go.
Yeah. Mari's gonna say, I think we should continue down the path we started, because A, we don't really know what that seer guy might do if we don't do our job, first of all. And B, we have a surefire guides to where we want to go. And C, I don't know anything about anything in regards to what's up that path with the Riveteers, and I'd rather not deal with them if I don't have to.
I mean, we could probably deal with them later, but the more immediate thing is I did cast a spell that has a time limit as far as having them be allies.
That's
and,
right. That's right.
There's no guarantee that we'll have an easy path through here ever again.
Well, then
Ever.
sounds like we should probably use them while we have them, so even more reason to keep going down.
We have 2 votes for down then, I assume. Right, Starry?
Yes.
Okay. We have 2 votes for down,
The
1
time
vote for
limit
up.
on mass suggestion is
24 hours.
Yeah, okay. I feel like it'll be easier to get back here than back to the very basement. If we need to.
Yes.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we can find our way back here easily, because I can. If worst case scenario, I could literally teleport us back to the top, and then we could just work our way back down again. We know
That is true.
we have instructions to get exactly back to this place.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
I'm
Like, we
inclined
might-
to go away from the drumming that Cecilia is hearing.
I mean, I'm all about moving forward towards the drumming, but we have something we need to do right now. No offense, Cecilia.
Yeah, it looks like the vote is now, since Cass threw hers into the ring, it is pretty unanimous that they're, going to be going down deeper. Cecilia, I again, this is your choice. It is your character. You may choose to follow your party and go deeper down, or you may choose to go on alone, even though it is typically not recommended, and
If
follow
you
the sound of the drums.
if you insist, I will not abandon you.
Same here.
I'll just nod at everyone, insisting that we go below, but I am noticeably very quiet and very distracted at all times.
Yeah, as we make our way away from that room, I guess you just keep your eyes on the door,
Mm-hmm.
humming in your mind, thump 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 thump.
Mm-hmm. It feels as though your heart beats in rhythm to the drums. The drums.
Oh.
The drums from the
The drum.
forges. The sound of hammers on anvils, but deeper and something altogether different. So, now that decision has been made, party, where would you like to go now? You want to talk to the gators, or you want to investigate the village some more?
He's
Let me
sitting
just
there
do a quick run
Investigating
through.
the village.
I am having a conversation with some gators, I guess.
You chat with the gators as the party investigates some more. All right, everybody, I want each of you to roll me 2d6, and I will tell you what you find by opening the doors to the random houses, as you have found all of the keynote things here.
Cecilia's
Yeah,
Keynote.
not
1 and a
investigating.
5.
Cecilia is staring off into the distance.
That's fair. Concerning.
Just standing in front of the door, watching it.
Neon
The
is
door
going to very
begins
quickly
to
develop
Okay.
a habit of checking the pocket watch, I think, also.
Yeah, that's fair. Neon, you find one.
I'll have my angel investigate for me.
You find a Riveteer's Charm.
Is this different from the...
It is. You can, when you activate the charm, you can cast a spell, magic, or heat metal at the 3rd level. Alternatively, as an action,
Ooh.
you can create one item from the adventuring your table that costs 5 gold pieces or less, as long as you have the nearby appropriate materials.
I'll hand that to Cassandra.
Okay, and then
That
Starry,
Kind of tailor-made for her shit.
you find a piece of Phyrexian metal that is supernaturally warm. It's not hot, but it's warm, like you put it under a heat lamp.
I'll. Hey, Cecilia, catch! Throw it at her.
I do not
And
catch.
hits her in the head.
Thunk.
Twang.
Oh.
It thunks and hits her.
Oh.
But
Well,
Cecilia,
she'll pick it up.
as it makes contact with you, it lands on the ground next to you. And does Cecilia look at the metal? Does she even acknowledge it?
Unless it's like related to the drumming, probably not.
It is. It's Phyrexian metal.
Well, then I will
It
look at
thumps
it.
a little bit too.
Yeah, you look at it, Cecilia, and as it's sitting on the ground, it inches slightly towards you, as if magnetically pulled to you in a small, distant way.
Then I will take it.
Yeah, you take it. It's warm to the touch. And it feels soothing to you, almost like a hot compress. Starry, you find a Maestro's Charm.
Oh, what is this?
When you activate this charm, you can cast invisibility or vampiric touch.
Huh.
As an action.
Interesting.
Yep. Both of which consume the charm.
Yeah, she's gonna take it to Cassandra.
Cassandra, you now have a Maestro's Charm as well.
Darn.
Maribel, you find a single bag of coins. Roll 2d6. with 800 gold.
Whoa.
Nice. My angel just flies to me. It's like, I found this.
Nice.
It drops the second coins at your feet.
It's like, oh, thank
My
you.
tie is
For
my lord.
you,
My
mother.
tie.
Wow.
Tie.
Haunting.
Tithe.
My tithe.
Indeed.
It's like,
That works better in my brain than it did out of my voice.
Right.
it happens.
Doth thou goest to the gators? Because that's all you guys find at the village.
Gator time.
Gator
Yep.
time. Gator
Move
party.
along.
Time.
The
Gator
gators take you down here to this corner house. It's not actually hard to find. It is a door. It is a little like hatch that goes down into the cellar, right here. And if you go down into the cellar is rotten away actually, and leads way into a tunnel that was once part of old Capenna's sewers.
Did they call it Old Capenna when it was the only Capenna?
It was just called Capenna.
I think it'd be really funny if they just called it Old.
No, that was unnecessarily harsh. They did not, and it takes you down to another layer deeper below, where the city was pushed and compressed and shifted deeper and deeper and deeper. The gators take you through winding tunnels across a large ravine that goes down into the earth that smokes and bubbles and boils, and then in the distance you see another large cavern. This one, it has buildings that are stacked up from floor to ceiling. It's almost like a massive maze. And on the outside, the only entrance that you can see looks like what was once an arboreum. Plants grow unchecked outside of stained glass windows, stretching up over the shanty town-like stacked buildings that reach to the ceiling. The gators say, "Through here. It will take you into the depths of the oldest Capenna. You shall find what you seek in there, in the center of the sprawl."
Awesome.
Thank you very much
Thank
for
you
your
very
assistance.
much for your help.
And
I'm gonna
you fuckers
tip
know
this
I
guy.
gotta.
How many gator folk are there here? 5?
There's 5.
I'm gonna tip him 5 gold.
Yeah. I got a picture of this.
In the hopes that they appreciate the generosity after they wake up.
The entrance to Old Capenna is behind that angel statue where the glowing green is kind of coming out there.
I like
This place
the
seems
statue.
safe.
It's
Yeah.
not. It's not safe at all.
They have a train there. It's fine. I love trains.
Mhm.
I love the band
Yeah.
train.
Yeah.
Mari's
You
gonna
guys.
gift these guys 5 sensation stones.
You give them what sensation stones do you give them?
Just
Pain,
5
murder,
different
gore.
songs
Oh boy.
of hers, you know. She doesn't imagine they have much in the case of music down here, so
Oh wow.
They like it. They take it. They say thank.
yeah. So she's
So,
like, here, have some songs.
You have entered the lowest level of the dungeon. Place your tokens down here, and we will begin ye old traditional dungeon crawl.
Oh boy.
Where's
We're in
Dungeon?
the dungeon proper.
Down here.
Oop.
I'd like a marching order, please.
Star either first or second.
Fair enough.
She's the caster. She needs to be in front.
Yeah, it's the way of it.
Uh-huh.
Neon will shove you behind her.
Fair enough.
Cassandra is a weenie,
Which way is
so
front?
she prefers to be in the middle.
She's a weenie.
That's fair.
Which way is front? Is Neon front or is Cecilia front?
Cecilia's all the way in the back, disassociating.
Valid.
She's our rear guard. Right,
No,
Cecilia?
but I'm saying, is the order
Cecilia?
correct for Neon to be in the front?
Yeah. It's probably fine just saying you're in the front with me. And then Cecilia's
I
in the
need to
back.
know where the token needs to go.
I mean, fair, but We are a sandwich.
Okay, Cecilia goes in the back. By the way, that's the wrong order. You're going to the
I
left.
Hell
fucking
yeah.
knew it.
Hell yeah, let's go. Perfect.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that that's what you were asking me. I did not realize that was on me. So yeah, as you guys go down, you push past rows and rows of vines and ivies that seem surprisingly alive from what you experienced before. They're viney and prickly, and you get little pokes here and there as you go down deep into the bowels of Old Capenna. You enter into what looks to be an old garden or an old arboreum. The center of it houses a absolutely massive uh, fountain, if my brain could think of it. It goes up a little bit and then down 15 feet into the ground. Plants, vines, and the like are rife here. There are two, alcoves in the northern and southern walls that recede back a little bit where you can walk around it.
I greet the vines
Yeah, there are
in my
windows.
Volgian way.
There are windows, by the way, here to the north and the south. You're in a building, an old building, but the thing is that beyond the windows is like rebar steel and concrete that has been poured over to make this like a natural barrier wall around you. And at the far side of the room, there's like a little tiered exit that goes into the next area. This place, by the way, is extremely dark. There are no natural lights here. And the ceilings are only 10 feet high, so it's just in a building.
Dancing lights in front of us.
You dancing lights in front of you.
Each light illuminates the different head of the dragon that is slumbering peacefully in front of us.
Not
Perfect.
yet.
Soon.
Fucking
Oh,
no-tit
no.
bitch showed up again.
No.
God, stop it. Why are we talking so much about Tiamat's non-existent tits?
I brought up Tiamat because I thought it'd be funny. You brought up that there's a canonical swear which is by Tiamat's tits or whatever.
That's true.
And then
I did
we
say
laughed
that.
about how lizard, so shouldn't.
Yeah.
I just like Tiamat. I enjoy Tiamat. As a
I like
character.
Tiamat too. She's fun. She's a fun gal. But
I think
that's what
five-headed dragons are cool, and also
I
she's one of
do
my
as
favorite
well.
characters in Fate because I'm a weeaboo.
That's also valid. You're valid, bestie. So yeah, you see an old garden, and it smells terrible in here. You smell the scent of death and rot and compost.
Do we know the form of the thing we're looking for, or is it just kind of a nebulous?
It's
There's
it's in a
thing.
chapel and it's a chalice. That's burnt.
Chapel.
Rome?
I will ask the
No.
vines. The vines are alive, right?
No.
No, they're
Stop
not. Damn it.
that.
What?
Why would the vines be alive?
Because they're plants.
That's what. Okay, yes, they are technically alive, as in they are plants, but they're not sentient or sapient or capable or
I can
interested
speak
in.
to vegetation. I'm a
Oh,
fearbolg.
you can? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Okay.
That changes
I'm
things.
gonna.
It does. I wasn't aware. That's on me.
I can speak. I can communicate in a limited matter with capital B beasts, capital P plants, and vegetation.
All right. I didn't know your game.
Which is extremely funny to me.
I did not know
It
your game. Would you
specifies
actually
plants
like
and vegetation?
Yes.
I'm
You would like to talk.
I'm gonna go to the vines. I'm gonna ask the vines if they know where a chapel might be.
They weep.
They weep.
They cry.
Okay, that is unfortunate.
The only thing that you can make out in their words is, "It's so cold. It's so lonely. It's so cold. It burns. It
Oh.
burns us."
Okay, the plants here are having a bad time.
I mean, anything growing up in here, I assume would have a really, really bad time. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, as you look at the plants, Neon, give me a nature check.
Nature check. I'm actually surprisingly not that great at those. 4.
You're a ranger. Wow,
Yeah.
you've never
I'm
seen
good
these
at
kinds of plants
survival.
before.
You'd think they go hand in hand, but apparently they don't.
You would
you
think.
would really fucking think. You've never seen these plants before. They look kind of like roses.
Dope.
Well, that's a weird looking plant. Yeah.
So it.
If I can tell if they're edible or not, but I don't know what the fuck they are.
You look like those are definitely things you could put in your mouth.
And not die?
I didn't say that.
I got a 23 survival check. Would I die if I ate this?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it would be good for you, but I don't think it would kill you.
Cool. See, I'm good at the survival checks,
Yes, it's very much you are.
which I figured would be as helpful as a nature check in most situations, but not this one, I guess. Oh well.
Yeah, it's not the same.
I continue. There's like, are these the vines up here? Or are those doorways?
Those are windows. Those are
Windows.
that are like cemented over.
Oh, okay. So no seeing through them.
No, well, you can look through them. Yeah, the other side is a messy combination of rebar, steel, other tightly compacted buildings, and cement that are used as that is all mashed together as a wall.
Do we know what direction we're gonna go from here, or are we just gonna pick a path, I guess?
The only path that you can immediately see is to the east.
Are these not doors? These little...
No, those are cemented over windows.
Oh.
You mean the west?
Yeah, I'm sorry, the west. My bad.
You're good.
Okay.
Can
yeah,
I check if there's like any writing on the fountain or anything to give us a clue as to where we are now?
Yeah, the fountain has this like coppery rust stuff at the bottom of it along the edges, like a mold or like a residue of some kind. At the bottom of the fountain, you see a incarved depiction of a smiling fiend. It looks like just a laughing devil with an open mouth, and its eyes are these two big black jets, as in like the stone.
Oh.
By the way, how long did it take for us to get here?
Like an hour.
Okay, good. I still have my angel. That's why I have to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, onward and upward, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose.
Always go team left.
Okay, you're just going left.
Yeah, taking the leftmost path.
They all lead into the same general room.
I figured that was the case.
You see, let me just being very careful with my reveal button. You see a square room with two alcoves in it and a doorway leading further west. In the middle of the room are 5 columns that stretch into and hold up the ceiling. This looks like the entrance or like the sitting room of the room of the building that you're currently in, the Arboreum. So there are these 3 columns here. In the middle, like center between these columns, there's the debris of a statue. So you see this basin and like all this crumbling statue remains. It looks like a statue that was once an angel. The only thing remaining from the statue is an arm that's lying on the ground, pointing in the direction you just came from. And on the hands on that arm is a iron band that glistens with magical energy.
Arcana check on the iron band.
Sure, give me an Arcana check. It appears to be a relatively powerful magical item. You think you've seen rings similar to this before. Rings of evasion is about what it is.
Okay, so it doesn't look like it's a binding or curse thing.
Not that
Because
you can tell immediately, no. It does have some kind of writing on it, but it's rusted over. You can't clearly see it.
Can I use my smith's tools to clear away the rust?
You may do so.
All right.
You clear away the rust. There is some writing in Celestial.
I can read that.
Maribel,
Yes?
Celestial.
Oh, I can read that. She'll go over.
Do you read the ring?
Yes.
Do you remove the ring from the or do you like pick up the arm or remove the ring in any way? Or are you just leaning down to read it?
Just leaning down to read
Well,
I assumed.
All of my trap senses are tingling right now.
It says in Celestial, "Here lies your doom."
Well,
Well, she'll read it out loud in Celestial first, and then she'll back away, and then say, "It says here lies your doom."
oh good. That's good. All for leaving that the hell alone. Say aye.
Well, I'm
At least
certainly not
until we
touching it.
leave.
Well, I mean,
I have to assume it's...
detect magic?
It is magical.
It's definitely magical.
It is. I'm assuming you're using the action to determine the type of magic it is.
Yeah.
It is enchantment, as most enchanted items are.
Yeah, but I imagine it has a school of enchantment. Like, it is
Oh,
enchantment, yes, but it is still a part of the school.
Let me see. Well, let me check what this thing fucking does. I would say transmutation, technically. Yeah.
Huh. Transmutation magic. I imagine something will happen if that is moved, probably. Don't know what, but yeah.
Well, this has to be one of the angels that was trapped, right?
I thought they were all set free.
Oh, it wasn't always a statue.
And I don't think the angels were down here, were they? I thought they were just, you know, all above ground, and then they escaped, and now they're fighting up there.
Is there
That
any
is
way
what
to
you were
tell
told.
which direction the hand was originally pointing before it crumbled?
Yeah, that's a good question. Give me a smith. What would that be? That would be like Mason's tools, or history. Mason's tools or history, I think would work.
I don't have Mason's tools. Would Tinker's tools get you there?
With disadvantage, but yes, I would say so.
Disadvantage, you say?
You're using it in a non-standard way. Is
Yeah.
why.
I'll just give it the old history check and hope. Hey! I mean, that's about as good as it gets.
That's
Damn.
true. Yes, it was originally pointing. Yeah, it was originally pointing this direction to the northeast.
Okay. So, like, to here, I assume.
To the northeast.
Cool. What's in the other alcoves? Anything?
At first sight, these appear to be empty. They are windows, as you would imagine they have been, and there's just trash and debris and gunk on the other side. You may investigate them if you would like, but on a first inspection, you see nothing of value.
I'll investigate this one just to see if anything comes of it.
Give me an investigation or a perception check.
19 or 15, excuse me.
A 15? You don't spot anything. It appears to be a bunch of trash and debris. You tap on it and you think you hear a hollow sound coming from the other side. So this could be a wall where there's like another room on the other end of it, or it could be a hidden door. You're not sure.
Fair enough. Do I have any helpful spells? Probably not.
Test.
No.
What about Cass? What's Cass doing while Neon's investigating up here? Neon, you see what looks to be the entrance to this place lead out into what was once a city street. And it goes north, and it goes south. The walls of this city street on your side are what looks like they were old shops and buildings that are torn down and filled in and stacked tightly to one another. But what's Cass doing at this moment?
I think
Sandra,
Cassandra's taking
please.
another look at that statue and trying to suss out if it is an artistic depiction or being
Sure.
trapped in stone.
Give me a Arcana check. It is a artistic depiction. It was not an actual angel trapped in stone.
Well, at least there's that. Wouldn't want to have to deal with an angel right now.
The eye coughs.
I mean, do we know if it would be an actual angel, or is it just like a statue of one?
It's just a statue of one we have just now learned.
Yeah, so I'm
Correct.
thinking it might be fine, but there's no need to deal with it at all if we can avoid it.
I'm on team moving ahead.
I'm also on team moving ahead.
Okay. Again, back to
Player,
marching.
I am too, and its character, I'm not saying anything.
That's fair. Can I get again a marching order, please, as you begin to move forward again?
And just I'm hanging out in the back.
Seems Neon's in front.
You have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability.
Okay.
And then I guess Starry,
What? Neon, Starry,
Sandra.
Cassandra, Maribel, Cecilia. Army of zombies probably sandwiching them. Something like that.
Yeah. You proceed. Move your character forward to where you would go, Neon. You move and you see a cross section. It goes pretty far to the north. This is about as far as you can currently see, and it also goes down to the south, where the street ends in a big slab of cement. There's a pathway to the left and a pathway to the right at the bottom.
Team left. What's
You see
this?
You see a doorway in front of you. It looks like it leads into what was once a shop of some kind. It says in old, destroyed lettering, Pavil's Pottery.
What about these passages down here?
There. Let me just get to this section. It says, Lorraine's Fantastic Pharmacology.
Okay.
There's a picture of like a little embellic. And then this is a long hallway that goes down a very tight street corner that ends down here. There's oh man. And then there's like little what looks to be like either little tenement buildings, like little like really teeny tiny houses. Maribel, just let's have your horde grouped up a little more tightly, please, moving behind you.
I mean, I did it
That's
kind of tight as I could, without touching other people's tokens.
I guess that's true. Your zombies are just shambling around every which way. But that's what you currently see, Neon.
Okay. I mean, I guess I... Just gonna check these doors out and see if any of them are anything noteworthy, or they're all just like apartments or whatever.
It looks to be like a small hovel of some kind. Roll me a d10, please.
1d10, skadoosh. 4.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It looks to be mostly empty and dilapidated, but you do see some signs of relatively recent habitation. You see some detritus and trash, some blood-soaked clothing, some rags, stuff like that that shows that something alive was in here a while ago and throwing some junk away. But nothing particularly valuable that you can spot.
That's fine. Are they all like that?
You check this one.
I mean, I have to go one by one. Can
Yep.
I like do a perception check to see if there's anyone actively in any of these before I just kick on the door?
Yeah,
like,
that's
if they're,
fine.
like shuffling around or
give me ye old perception check. That's totally fine.
I'm perceiving 19.
You don't hear anything at the moment. You don't hear any like cluttering or rustling or shit like that you would expect like from a rat or something. You don't hear any. It sounds pretty dead down here.
Well, I'm just gonna keep on opening doors then, I guess.
Sure. You want to open the one to the south, or are you moving further down to the east?
I'll do this one in the south.
Yeah, okay. It's another what looks to be a hovel or like once a micro apartment building. Give me a D10 again, please.
1d10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Roll me a D100.
D100. 15.
You find a small crystal flask that is a potion of some kind. It's translucent with little shimmers of silver.
Star, do you know anything about potion stuff anymore? Still? Is it a thing?
Unless you want me to dance, perform, or talk to somebody, unfortunately, I'm not your gal.
Okay. Cassandra, any idea?
Cassandra is once again looking at old blacksmith's tools.
Helpful. Helpful.
Hey, Mari, do
What?
you know anything about potions?
Let me consult the book. I open the book.
Give me
Let me give it a taste.
Oh, good lord. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Cass can give it a sip and actually immediately identify it. Cass, that is a excuse me. That is a potion of quiet step. You drink it
Oh.
and you gain the benefits of the pass without trace spell.
Damn.
Valentina hot sauce. Wonderful hot sauce.
But only on you. It doesn't affect like the whole party. It's just you.
Okay, well, I can cast the pass without trace spell and gain the benefits of the pass without trace spell, so.
Yeah, but this you don't have to consume a spell slot, and it doesn't require concentration.
I figure that's all you, my good girl.
Alright. Question, is this one not a hovel?
It's a hallway that
Oh
goes
my.
down to here with a cross section.
Boy, I don't want to go north and east. My north and east senses are beginning to tingle. Just for the fun of it, I'll check out what's down here. Be mauled by whatever's across this corner.
It's a tunnel. It's another back alleyway, again, that leads to more little hovels.
My instincts are telling me that we're not going to find anything monumental in any of these, but
you don't know. You found a magical potion in one.
Yeah, I know.
So there's at the very least loot. You know that much.
I'm just gonna have our angel open this door.
It is locked.
Oh. Found a locked door over here, guys.
Cecilia, I want you to give me a perception check, please.
All right.
You think you hear something for a moment, echoing from the tunnels that you entered from, but then it is gone. Please put yourself where you would normally be on the map, because you and Cass haven't moved your character tokens in some time.
I have been drawing this whole time. I apologize.
You're fine.
Speaking of which,
I wish I
let me
could
provide
multitask like that.
an
Me
update
too.
on how it's going.
Oh, it has begun raining.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Well,
So
they're
focused.
doing that. Does anyone know how to lockpick? I remember one of you guys used to know, but you guys died so many times. I don't know if any of you can do it anymore.
I died literally exactly once.
That is
Mean,
so
Mari.
many times. Once is more than enough, I think.
Of
I
all
mean,
the
I
tools
agree
I
with you,
have,
but
it's not one of them, unfortunately.
only lockpick I know how to use is my gun.
Got it.
You could
Sorry, I
use
believe
that.
I could use that.
that would have been Cass's purview.
Got it. Okay. Well, I've
Sorry,
never
pulls
been
out a
able
loot.
to. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I've never been able to do anything of the sort before and now, so.
You guys can't open locks. I didn't realize
Surprise!
that.
I can open locks. I
Oh.
just have to shoot them with a gun.
I mean, that is certainly a thing that you can do.
Quickly,
I can
somebody, anybody,
theoretically
decapitate a
bust the lock
Scary.
with a hammer.
I'll do
I'm
it.
going
Well,
to shoot
I
this lock
will-
with a gun.
Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough.
It's a normal gun, right? It's just a revolver.
It's a +1 revolver, but yeah.
Yeah. You you shoot the lock. The lock bounces off, and a loud "koom" cacophonates throughout the dungeon.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, if there's anything that didn't know we were here, it knows something's here now.
Does the math change at all if the gun is silenced?
Yeah, it does
Or
actually.
is that the-
There is. So, fun fact: in real life, suppressors. They're not called silencers for those watching. Suppressors do not make guns as silent as video games and media proceed.
I wish they did, though, huh?
It would be cool. They don't go patink patink. In reality, it's about
It's
as
kinda-
loud as you slamming two two-by-fours together. Pop.
Yeah.
That's about what it sounds like. And if you've ever done that, or been on a job site, or been at Home Depot, and you hear someone drop a two-by-four or clack two together, it's pretty loud. You could probably hear it for a good 60 to 80 feet.
Now, I will say, you told me when I got the silencer, I'll stick to silencer, it's cooler, that it doesn't make any more sound than a crossbow.
Yeah, in real life, also crossbows go tunk. They make noise when you shoot them.
Well, yeah, but it's not.
It's not like
I
a
don't think a
gunshot.
crossbow would echo across the halls.
No, it would not. Well, a little, for probably 150 feet is what is about what I would say. You can hear the tunk 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 tunk. You know. Yeah, exactly. So it echoes a little bit, but not as bad as firing a goddamn fucking bolter, which is what I was worried that you were doing.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. But there is a the clang and then the door slowly slides open.
Pick the lock successfully.
Well done.
You
Thank
find an
Good
empty
job.
room that was once a small pharmacy. There are broken potion bottles and long destroyed and deteriorated dried herbs. There's a door in the back that says dry storage.
Is it locked?
No.
I open it.
Dry
You find a
storage
caved-in
monster.
room.
Damn it.
Oh.
Give me an investigation check when you look in here, though.
Okie dokie.
There's gonna be
Investigation check.
loot.
I got a 29,
God.
not 20, no problem.
You find a small iron key.
Oh! Great news, I can pick exactly one lock.
That's true.
Huh.
That's good.
Might want to check if it was for this door, maybe.
Would be funny.
I
Would be
don't
funny.
think we can check that anymore on account of how I shrapnelized that door.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
kind of
true.
can. Above board,
Thank you.
unironically, it is for that door.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Well, think about it. Where would you keep a lock for the outside of your shop? Like a spare inside the shop? Like,
I don't think I would, actually.
I would.
Because if I lose my key, how the hell am I going to get the spare?
Well, you know, that's a good point, actually.
I mean, it makes sense actually because if
It's
you
like
use
having
the
my
key,
spare car keys in the car.
I think it's more like you have a house key, you have a pair that's on you, and then you have a pair outside. Except in this case,
Yeah.
I guess you have a pair inside in case you lose it inside your house. I guess.
Look, it was a
I don't
joke.
know.
I add
joke
in.
appreciated.
I
Maybe
add
this person
in.
was just stupid. It's
So
fine.
mechanically, I add in empty rooms in a dungeon for a reason. It's places to hide. It's places to rest. Empty rooms are important. Admittedly, you guys have kind of bypassed a lot of shit in this dungeon successfully. On that note,
Got eaten by crocodiles. I don't know about that.
Cecilia, you hear the sound of grinding stone, and then pop, 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 pop. And the sound of stone clattering and hitting the ground, followed by a series of quick and frantic footfalls.
That's probably fine.
I mean, does Cecilia only hear it, or can I hear it?
You hear it too, Maribel, but Cecilia, it's directly behind her. You see a form ducking around this corner, Cecilia. Fucking wrong layer. This corner here, Cecilia. And then standing in the room, the pillars have exploded, and standing in the room are now 4 angel statues where the columns once were.
Aw.
Is this
Are you about to
initiative?
Doctor Who blink us?
No.
Oh, that'd be cool.
They are looking around. They don't
Steal all
see,
your
and then they
potential
see they see Cass.
They see a collection of zombies.
I think this is
And
Cass.
Cass. That one is Cass, yeah.
Cass, I'm gonna
collection of zombies and
this one
gas.
here is you, right?
That's Cass.
We
My
hope so.
zombies are sideways.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
Yep.
mark Cass
Yeah.
with a little potion bottle to notate that it's her. They see
Thanks.
Cass, and the party rolls initiative.
Oh.
And the zombies.
Lovely.
They act on my initiative. I don't need to do anything with them. They all
I know.
act either on my initiative or bonus action, so don't gotta mess up the initiative.
Yup.
Does make it easier. Hello, Dawn. How you doing, kitty?
Hello,
Hi,
kitty.
kitty.
Everybody add a +5 to your initiative.
Okay. I got an 18.
25.
Hell yeah.
$25.
Okay.
Evie, I think you got a 23.
Oh, 23? God damn it.
Well, you rolled an 18.
I
Plus
know.
5.
I've just... Brain is gone. Can't do math.
I minored in mathematics, so I'm really good at adding 2
14.
small numbers together in my head.
These angels rolled hot shit on their
Working in finance,
their
not
initiative.
great at math.
How come
Yeah,
I
that's true.
can't adjust my initiative?
because the DM typically does that. So you're adding +5 to all of them.
There you go.
Yep, everybody gets +5.
25.14.
Everybody that's within 30 feet of me, which is everybody.
So
True.
mine is
And that you
actually
can see, which is
23.
still everybody.
Still everybody. Cass is cringing, but still seeable.
2-5. What was Cass's actual roll
18.
score? So Cass's would be 23. Mari's 25. Jesus. Wait, no, she's at 17 plus 5.
No, it
that
is
would be
20. The initiative was 20. I just rolled again so I knew what the initiative
Oh, okay, I see.
tiebreaker was, which is .14.
It's your dexterity.
correct.
Mhm.
And yeah, okay, that's all of them. Okay, so Maribel, you hear the sound of exploding stone coming from behind you, and pieces of shrapnel clattering to the ground, and the sound like as if something quickly is skittering away.
What the?
What do you do?
Celia, what the heck was that?
I shrug.
Okay. Well, I do nothing because Cecilia doesn't tell me there's anything going on back there.
That's fair.
I mean, I don't know what's going on, to be fair.
Yeah.
I know there's a voice.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what's going on, so I'm just like, okay.
You can turn, Cecilia, and see the angel statues looking at you and aggressively moving towards you and Cass.
I'll rock
Okay.
women. Be aware.
There are some kind of statues moving to attack us.
That. Got it. That is something. Okay.
That's not good.
Alright, she's gonna bonus action, command her zombies to, protect her allies. So, I'm gonna adjust these guys real quick. There we go. They're gonna move here. And then these guys will do the same.
Changing the music.
And then, I don't know where one of my skeletons went, but, one of the skeletons, because they're the only ones that I have that have any kind of range, they will attack with a short bow to one of them skeletons. Not the skeletons, but the angels. There's a 21.
It's just a normal bow, right?
Yeah, there's just normal short bows.
The arrow hits the statue, and it doesn't damage it. Furthermore, it disintegrates.
Got it.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Love that.
It hits and just
Yeah.
to dust.
That's there.
Everyone go hug Buzz.
There you go.
Boy, it's a good thing I'm not a monk anymore, huh?
Potentially.
Huh.
I mean, I don't know.
That's awkward.
Just gonna move back here and just be like, okay, that didn't work. And then action, she is going to. I don't know.
Good thing
She
you have a
will.
wall of zombies.
I do. She's gonna mind sliver one of the statues. That one.
Sure.
Intelligence saving throw. I don't know if this is gonna work actually, but we're gonna see.
It does not affect it.
Okay, good to know. It is not affected by psychic.
Yep. It's a rock. They don't think. They are rock.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what
Cecilia.
kind of constructs they are, so good to know.
That's fair. They are not intelligent ones.
Yep. And then I end my turn, and then the Eldritch Hand Angel will do its thing, and then that'll.
Doesn't the angel only have a casting time of an existence of an hour?
2 hours, because I'm a sorcerer and I can
Ooh.
make it last double the amount of time. That's why I asked earlier.
Good. That's good. That's very good.
Yeah, that's why I asked
it
earlier
misses.
about how long it's been. And that one. Well.
That one hits.
Okay.
For 17.
Oh.
I'm assuming it's attacking the one to the top and closest to you.
Yep. One closest. And yeah, I just have a wall of zombies, and they're just going to, defend. Dodge action, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. Just block this hallway.
At the end of your turn, Maribel, you hear the sound of a clunk, and the zombies disappear.
Okay.
And then you hear a as the trap door that was beneath them suddenly empties out. Cass, if you were standing literally an inch forward, you would have dropped down this 30-foot deep pit trap. You look down, there is a series of saw blades the size of long swords. I'm getting the button right now. I was on the wrong layer. And I'm going to mark this in gray and black so it's nice and clear. Map layer and box. It is right here.
That's very unlucky.
That is very unlucky.
And there are saw blades at the bottom that deal a fuck ton of damage. The zombies literally cannot survive.
I'm assuming no. Well, they probably couldn't even pass the check anyways if there was one.
It is a high dexterity saving throw, and it is enough damage to one-shot a zombie.
Got it.
They might one or two of them might be up with 1 health, and then at the end of their next turn, if they can't climb out, they will instantly die.
I don't know.
They are.
I have no idea if they could climb out of that. I don't know how deep it is. You said it's like 30 feet?
It's 30 feet.
Yeah, probably not.
I think it's mathematically improbable.
Yeah, unlikely.
I'm just going to assume that they die. If not now, at the end of your next turn. Yeah, there is a 30-foot pit trap there, and then yeah, that's that. Cassandra, if you were 5 feet to your right, you would have been down there with the zombies and the gory mess that is now coating the walls of this pit trap.
Lovely. Oh boy.
Yep.
Well, you know what they say, you can never go wrong with a fireball.
Just out of curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just curious what they would have rolled if they ever even attempted.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think. Oh, one of them would have been able to dodge.
It might have.
I don't know what the DC check is though.
It's high.
21. Tragic.
21. Tragedy.
Don't forget, they have a negative to dex, so that's actually an 18.
Yeah.
The highest one. The 18 actually might have passed. Let me look and see. The 18 would have passed, but I still think it would have been enough damage to almost certainly kill it outright. Was
No,
the
I mean,
zombies
like,
max?
to avoid falling into the pit is what I mean, because there's always a save to fall.
Oh,
Is what I'm talking about.
that. Let's see. No, the 18 was not enough. It would have still fallen in.
Okay, that's fair then.
They could not have avoided it.
Got it.
Just because they're because they're really slow, non-dexterous zombies. One of you certainly could have, without a doubt, but the zombies, no. It's mathematically impossible with their -2 modifier. Cassandra, what do you do? There is a 10-foot wide, 30-foot deep pit of whirling death in front of you.
Unless you're immune to physical damage.
Yes, it hilariously would not have hurt Neon.
Listen, we're bringing it. We're bringing it. We're bringing it back.
What are we bringing back? Heat metal?
Fireball!
Fireball! Okay, the columns have no resistance to that, so they're gonna make some saving throws.
It's dead center, baby.
I assumed. Oh, this one here passes. And this one down here also passes. So they're going to take half of that. So that's 13 and 13. The rest of them take the full 26.
And Martin's gonna say, if they're made of stone, can they even come over this pit?
That is a good question.
Knows if they can just fly.
Do they not have shatter?
I don't know. I don't think they could fly if they're made of stone. Like they have no
Jack
mind.
would have had these guys handled.
They seem
stone things fly before.
They seem big, but they don't seem particularly slow. They're very lithe and quick.
I'm not sure.
Alrighty. Cassandra, that was your turn, yes?
And she's gonna move away.
That's not a bad idea. Starry, you can hear the sound of combat erupting to your north.
Yeah.
Cecilia and Maribel, you see a faint glowing light that is crimson red begin to flicker from all the way down here. I don't know if you can actually see me pinging in the darkness.
No. If it's
Oh yeah.
All the way down there.
Oh yeah.
All the way down there. A slight flickering red light.
Oh yeah.
Followed by a blood-curdling, horrible scream.
Nice.
Oh no.
Love that.
Don't love that.
Don't love that indeed. I mean, I have the night vision goggles, but I don't know if that will help. It has like 120 feet of vision.
120 feet?
Yeah.
You might actually if you peer down that way.
Yeah, as you could.
If you go to here, you could, yeah. You see... Oh, Starry also cast Fireball, fuck.
Last verse, same as the first, Fireball.
You see a woman slitting the throat of a human of some kind, and blood beginning to pool down here, Maribel, on the ground. Red lightning crackles from her hands and begins to cascade out here.
She's like, we got some culty ritualistic thing going on in there, guys. Be extra careful.
Okay. They gotta make another set of saving throws. Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Wow. The one at the top left is like passing this shit hard.
Unharmed,
Jesus.
pretty much.
She takes 15. Then the one to her immediate right also passes and takes 15. The other two fail. So this one's taking the full 30. And the one on the bottom right is taking the full 30. Okay.
That's my turn.
Neon.
Hi.
What do?
That's a great question. see. Well, I'm gonna move as far as I can out of this alcove. That's an unfortunate place for me to be.
A little bit.
Part of me wants to just get darkness going in this hallway. Honestly. Although, something tells me that red eyes means devil's sight or whatever.
Could be anything down there. But I did tell
Could
you.
be.
Well, I
Anything down
did
there.
say out loud there's some weird culty ritualistic stuff going on down there.
You guys can't see down there, but Maribel, if she takes out the goggles and looks in that direction, can see it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's why I'm letting you guys know.
Oh, here's an idea. Oh, yeah. What the hell is the range on a revolver? I think I can make that
It's
shit
30,
out,
60?
right?
30, 60. Unless you have like sharpshooter, I don't think you can make the shot.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. There's just barely a corner in the way. Tragic.
Indeed.
I am going to... Miss being a monk. Does my ninja arts give me any cool monk stuff? Not
monk
really, not
stuff.
really, not really. Okay.
No cool monk stuff today.
No cool monk stuff today. Gotta miss being a monk. Oh well.
I got to do some cool monk stuff. I cast fireball.
Actually, kind of a monk thing I learned. I've been reading the Elementalist monk. That one seems cool as shit. I want to play one of those.
Right? Yeah.
Which I assume is what you are.
We can all dream.
Okay, so
gonna-
what are you doing, Neon?
I'm gonna dash Axon this away to see what is going on.
Oh boy.
As you
Oh,
step
no.
right here, give
Aw,
me a
man.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm good at those. Yeah, I'll just pass this. No bit. Yeah, 28.
You
That-
leap.
Oh my
You
God.
leap over the pit trap that suddenly springs to life directly beneath your feet. Right, Kyan.
Oh,
But you
Oh.
leap
Good thing we
and
didn't go
roll
that
and
way.
land on the other side. You look down. It is probably the single most terrifying pit trap you've ever seen. 15 feet down below you is a series of large circular rollers. Like, you ever see those old-fashioned, like, clothes drying rollers that you put, like, a piece of clothing through, then you crank it, and it's, like, two, rolling
Yeah.
pins that squeeze the water out? It's that.
I've
Then
played with Play-Doh, yeah.
Yeah, then 15 feet below that is a series of spikes that look to be coated in some kind of horrible poison.
And then 15 feet below that is a 90-inch
bunch of
flat-screen
bones.
TV playing Transformers 2.
It's a bunch of bones.
The scariest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, that is death. That is, like, capital D death.
Well,
Ari's gonna
That's
see
good.
this and be like, looking at that, looks at her angel, I'm writing on you for the rest of the time I'm here.
the amount of mortals who would kill and die to hear that sentence said by Mari to them.
I literally was trying my best not to say it.
I knew someone was gonna think it! I was like,
listen,
I finished that sentence and I'm like, I immediately regret what I
Gotta-
just said.
I'm contractually bound.
I said it and I'm like, I immediately regret
sold my
that
soul
sentence.
to a demon
Clip it.
that obligates me to make that joke.
Oh god, I hope no one clips that.
You know they're gonna.
I mean, they might not. Who knows?
You guys ready to see a bunch of critters begin beating on zombies?
Oh yeah, I
Oh
am.
boy.
So, Neon, you leap over
can
there.
I-
What do you do?
Well, that was my. Do I have any cool bonus action stuff? Can I see any further down this way, or is it like darkness?
You can.
Darkness?
No, you can. What's your dark vision range, please? I think it's 60 feet, most creatures.
You know what's really cool about Fearbulks?
Do they not have dark vision?
seems as though they don't, or at least I don't have it on my sheet. Let me double check that I didn't just whoopsie doodle that.
I have dancing lights out and about. I mean, can
On
I?
you.
Well, sure. I mean, I can have 3 motes of light.
Yeah, but I think it's only a
Fearbolt.
limit to how far they are from you.
It seems as
Ah.
though Fearbolgs do not have dark vision, so that's
You
cool.
cannot see shit.
Awesome.
You leap and roll over here. And you can't see Dick. Actually, you see like red lightning crackling in the distance. And the outlines of a vaguely humanoid figure. It appears to be a relatively tall, feminine-esque form wearing a headdress with long horns sticking up in front of her like a bull's horns. And you just see like the vague, shadowy outlines of her as she's casting this horrible spell.
Do I have any? Wow, I wish I have Hunter's Mark. I can't see her though.
Did you not also get the night vision optics like I did, or was I the only one who
Nope.
got that too?
I guess I must not have.
Yeah.
Nope, she didn't.
Those optics were free! Why did you guys get it? Oh my goodness.
No.
Why do you guys not get
what?
the free stuff? When we were in the
What even was
Warhammer...
that?
When we were at the Warhammer place, it's where I got the levitation boots. That way I could just jump super high. Got the night vision optics. I got the radio. Guys
To be
didn't
fair,
get.
I got a lot of things too.
Yeah, but these ones were free. They're like, you can just have these, and I was like, oh sweet.
Nice.
I'm gonna be
Some
generous with
forget
my
to
past
look up.
self and assume that I assumed that I had dark vision.
Okay. So, Neon,
So I'm
what do you
just
want to
gonna-
do?
Fucking sit here, I guess,
You just fucking sit there, I guess.
ready to pounce. Ready action is an action, isn't it?
Indeed.
Yeah. Okay. So I already dashed. Oh well.
Okay.
I'm ready to pounce.
Before the start of the column's turn, you guys see a tall, burly figure that I'm not even going to describe this. I'm just going to show you.
Cool.
Oh, we love
with
that.
with the tall, huh?
I said, oh, we love that.
A tall figure steps
fine.
around the
Oh.
corner over here, in between the lush, screaming plants that you guys entered in from. It holds up a bloody human heart into the air, says something in Infernal. Red light crackles right here, and the entire area erupts in horrible, burning radiance. Not the spell burning radiance. It's a spell that makes light that burns.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
This is a spell that I've not seen before. A storm of flashing light and thunder rages in a 10-foot radius area of their choice. And all creatures inside this area are blinded, deafened, and cannot speak. No save. If you're just in the area, you can't see or hear or speak. So no spells with verbal components. Because you're technically talking, but your voice is being drowned out.
Where is this at?
I'm gonna put a thing. Just 1 second.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be on us, Becca.
Yes, it
It's gonna
is.
feel good.
I don't know about that.
It'll feel real good.
Well,
10-foot radius
I'm kind of
sphere.
curious. Because I also am curious about the range of whatever it is.
It's gonna be there.
Okay. So where did he cast it though? And is this a spell?
He is right here, and he did indeed cast the spell. He is outside of counterspell range, unfortunately for you.
Unless you have extended spell.
See, yeah, counter spell's 60 feet. He's 70 feet. That is a longer range spell that does that.
It is.
I don't know if I have extended spell though. Let's see.
And then when the storm appears, each creature in it makes a Constitution saving throw. And you're going to take some damage if you don't. The creature also makes this save when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. So if you stay in it and end your turn, you're going to have to make the save again. But yourself, your zombies, your angel, Cecilia, and Starry are all going to have to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'll be the first to fail that.
Yes, you will.
I have quickened. I have subtle.
Star, you take 28 damage
Owie.
as thunder and light burn, sear, and deafen you.
I need to take 11 more points of beating. 1. And then I'm
Cecilia,
taking
you
it
take half damage.
6. Don't forget the 17 temporary
Actually,
hit
wait,
points
no.
that is on
I
everybody.
forgot. He actually upcasts this when he casts it. So instead, it's 7th level, so that's plus 2 more d10. Oh, Star, you, instead of taking 28, you take 30, 46.
Am I taking
I'm sorry,
another
44.
16?
44. I can
Am I
do
taking another
math.
16?
You are.
Okay.
Because I
I'll
rolled, I
remove 16.
misread the level of the spell he casted at.
It's
I thought
all
he
good.
casted
I
at
just
base
need
level.
to, because I already removed the other amount. I just need to know what adding the other amount.
Yes, you take 16
Okay.
more additional damage.
All good. All good.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
at 60. Let's go.
Yep. Cecilia, you take half of this amount.
Oh,
So you
and
take...
the dancing lights fail.
Oof. Oh, no. Well, don't worry. There's plenty of light.
Oh boy.
Cecilia, you take, instead of it being 44, you're taking 22. Maribel, can I get a con save from you, please?
Yeah. Of course, it's not going to work.
Then one for your angel and the zombos.
I need to roll so many of these.
I'm pretty sure you pass because you have advantage on that.
I do.
2 of them pass.
Okay. And then you said it's con. So that's plus 3 for the angel. Okay, so. And then the zombies. I pull up the zombies. I don't know what the DC is, so I'll just give you all the numbers.
The DC is, I'll just tell you, I don't mind. 17.
17. Okay. For some reason, my stuff is freezing. Okay. 13. And then zombies. So the angel passes.
Mm-hmm.
See that much.
I'm assuming he was the last one.
Yeah, it's just everything, just in that order.
Yeah, that's fine.
Zombies are plus 3, so. And you said the DC 17, so.
Yes. And the
2 of my
damage is
zombies
44.
fail, the rest pass. And
Pretty sure even if the zombies pass, they still die. I don't think they have more than 20 health,
It
do
is
they?
46 damage.
They have 22, but they can do a save to see if they don't die because the
It is
undead
radiant
constitution-
damage.
Oh, well then
It is
yeah,
a
they'll just
radiant
die.
damage. They are toasted.
They will die. What's the damage total? Like, what is the actual damage?
44. It is 44 damage.
Okay.
It is it's technically speaking, the first. It's split. It's half radiant, half thunder damage. Technically.
Okay, if
But
it's
I'm just
mix. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because they have exactly
the first
22.
I figured the first 2 is radiant, the second 2 is thunder, so it's 18. Oh, and the final 2 are more radiant damage, so it's 19, 29, 35 radiant damage, and 9 thunder damage is what it is.
Alright, so it's halved and then halved again for the angel because he's resistant to radiant.
Yes.
So he's barely alive, but he's still alive.
Yeah, still. He's done his work. But yeah, you guys are blinded, deafened, and your verbal components for spells do not work in that red zone.
I don't see a zone, by the way.
Yeah, you haven't drawn us a zone yet.
Oh, wait, what?
You haven't drawn the zone.
Oh,
where?
I forgot to...
Us.
Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot to hit the C button. That cow man in the middle of you is not a cow man. That is just a dot to indicate the center of the zone. Now can you see it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. It is a fuck box.
Oh.
That was it for his turn. He moves back around the corner into cover. It is now the column's turn. She's going to come up here and use the shove action to push your zombie backward. Your zombie must make me a strength athletics check.
They're already dead.
Wait, this one?
Because even if they pass the save... Oh, wait, no, you're talking about the skeletons that needed to do that.
Yeah, that would be pushed.
The skeleton, yes. Sorry.
Got it. Okay.
Zombie athletics.
Okay, you said athletics for the zombie?
Or whatever this one individually is. This one here. It's getting shoved.
Okay.
Jumped into the blender.
Indeed.
17 plus. I assume. You said
It's a
athletics,
skeleton.
so
I don't think they have
+1,
a plus to strength at all.
18. The zombie? These are the
this is a
skeletons
zombie?
back here.
Oh,
These are the
okay,
skeletons.
I see.
These are the zombies.
So he gets an 18. She has a +3 to her 15. They actually tie. I believe the tie goes to the defender.
I think so.
I think so. So nothing happens to him. This one's going to come down here and do the exact same thing. So I need another one, please.
19, 20.
My God, your zombies are holding the fucking line.
Hold the line!
Oh,
this one is going to do the same
Oh,
thing.
it's freaking Mass Effect.
It's a 14.
He rolled pretty low.
Yeah, so he gets shoved into the pit of death.
Yeah.
Bladder kill.
So one zombie gets chunked. And this one, I don't think... No, it doesn't provide any cover. Do these ladies have any ranged weapon? They do not. She is going to stand there and take the dodge action. Maribel, it is your turn. If you remain and end your turn inside of this sphere, you will take more damage.
Yep. I'm just adjusting this. My HP. I think this is right. Alright, well, she said what she was saying. She may be blinded, but she knows where her angel is, so she's just gonna grab onto her angel.
That's true.
And, yeah. And then she will... Let's see, she will tell her angel... Let's see, there's a lot of enemies on that side last she saw.
There are.
So she's just gonna tell her angel just to go to the side where not Starry, but Neon went.
Neon.
Yep. And he will fly this way, and then we'll be over
Let's
here.
split the party. Let's go.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
he's
you hop onto your
Lucky
angel,
there.
and he will use his action to move you and carry you.
I mean, it's just his movement, because I'm just holding on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what do I see from here? Because as I said, I have like 120 vision here, so I don't
The woman is
see.
gone, and there is now a low ambient glow emanating from the ground over here.
Okay.
Oh, I can see.
It's because we're like the fog of war is still here, so I don't know what's actually here.
Over here where the woman was, like down here in this part of the map, I'll just like highlight, or I'll just make a little portion of the map visible, since you can't see that much. It's a very long hallway. Right there, the woman, that's where she was standing. She is now gone. She has fled. But there is a low ambient glow, kind of illuminating that area very slightly. You can't make out a whole lot, but you see a series of columns that the red light is kind of glowing around.
Oh shit! Nice.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no. You have those night vision goggles. You can actually see this whole area.
Yeah, that's
or at
why
least
I was asking.
I'm gonna reveal this whole thing, but note that you're the only person that can see this. Goes down here. It looks like it opens up into a city square. The ambient light there is revealing a large. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Wait a second. I need to change my Kellors here. Dice roller, you are always in the way. You and then you. There is a very large concentric series of circles that is glowing in the room.
Got it.
And red lines in that circle, in those circles.
Got it. I think what she will do, just because I don't know what that is, and I know this is some evil culty bullcrap going on, she's just gonna consult the Book of Vile Darkness for her turn. Then her angel will give her the help action. That's my turn.
I made the wrong thing. 1 second. Yes, there is some evil culty bullshit going on down there. You know that
What?
much for sure.
Yep.
You mean the red glowing sigils are evil?
Not always, but this time.
Yeah.
Weird.
She will consult the Book of Vile Darkness for this as her action, and her angel will give her the help action. So that's gonna be your turn.
You begin frantically flipping through the Book of Vile Darkness.
Oh.
Give me an Arcana check with advantage. You would need to get a closer look at the sigils, but it's not good. The death of an innocent combined with a deep power like that, you need to get closer to see it, to know for sure. But you have a sneaking suspicion that the barrier between dimensions is violently thinning.
I mean, she can move closer if needed, because she has the movement.
Oh, yeah, you can see it. The Book of Vile Darkness tells you directly, that is an Infernal Gate spell.
Fudge! Are we talking about the 9th level gate spells, just that leads to the Infernal Blade, or are we talking about,
honey, that's
like...
the Little Gate spell. This is the Infernal
the 10th
Gate
level
spell.
Gate spell.
A small pinprick of red cracks up. Lightning streaks up the ceiling of the this area that you're in right now is a big, what used to be city square. It's like the buildings here indicate that this was like a common area or like the town square back in the day, that has now been filled in and is now like a central room for the superstructure that you're in. The ceiling is about 90 feet high. These columns in this room, these huge steel beams, these girders that stretch up with these rivets in them. The rivets have magical enchantments on them, and rooms that are scaled up and going forward. The 4 of these pillars, which I will circle here in red, are glowing and exuding a horrible magical energy and light. The center of the ground, lightning cracks and shoots up and hits the ceiling. Once, twice, 5 times, as a small pinprick of red begins to glow in the center of the ground. And then you see a little series of fingers curl up from that little pinprick, and a hole begins to open, and something is forcing its way in.
Damn.
That is a problem.
Problem? Yeah.
That is a problem.
Problem.
Yeah.
Very big problem. I mean, you don't know anything about the demons of this place, so this is gonna be a problem.
No, you don't.
What if it's friendly though? You know?
Friendly demon. Obviously.
Yeah.
No.
Easily
Listen,
friendly
I am happy to have the Book of Vile Darkness right now, because I hope it can give me some ideas here. Because I don't know.
The book is like, hey, the book. Oh my god! By the way, Evie, dear lord, that art is gorgeous. I love it.
Right? Oh, good.
Thank you. Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
But you, Maribel, the book asks you, my mistress, do you have the teleport spell prepared?
I am not strong enough level to cast teleport.
Ah, unfortunate.
You open up the book and it just says Lamau.
You open up the book and it says, know that you have served me excellently as a minion in your short tenure.
I have the plane shift spell prepared.
Oh, excellent.
It's like telling me that, and I'm just like, listen, I have plane shift, okay? Does that work?
It says yes. As a small, impish-sized hand bursts through the ground, blood trailing down. Maribel, you're slightly off of the ground. You look down into the hole. You see many things. Many, many small, scrambling, ambling things forcing their way to the portal, screaming, crying. They are coming, and there are many.
She's gonna note that. She'd be like, she's gonna yell, guys, I don't know, whatever's going on down here, we need to leave.
You guys
Like
kind of did sped run and
yesterday.
jumped to the middle of the dungeon. I don't know how you did that.
I mean, we just walked in, it turned right, and then left. I don't know what to say.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, wait.
You guys also missed like half of the things that were like combat indicators and just sort of like plowed forward. Just you ran past 4 traps. Like it's actually
we're
just
kind
that
of
good, baby.
amazing. You're kind of amazing, yeah. But yeah, Starry, you can't hear anything. You're currently deafened. Maribel, you're running back to the fuck box of light and death.
No, I'm just measuring distance at the moment. Don't mind
Oh,
me.
I see.
Yeah,
You're
I'm just
fine.
measuring distance.
Star, you can't hear anything but the sound of thunder and light and fire.
Did we skip Celia?
Did we?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, Cecilia. You hear nothing but the sound of lightning and thunder and fire.
Cool beans.
If you end your turn here, you will take more damage.
I do have one thing I can do on my turn, by the way, which I'm
Okay.
going to do, because my
Uh-huh.
character
My way
is
out.
that terrified.
Yeah.
She's going to quicken spell Dimension Door and go over here.
That's absolutely fucking valid.
Fair enough.
And she will repeat herself like, "We need to leave." Yesterday.
Yeah, you do. You really do. You really do. I warned you guys that this dungeon was hard. I wasn't kidding.
Oh goodness.
You guys. So here's what happened. This dude was hiding in the first floor, and his thing is like when you guys trip the columns in the middle room, he hops out and like like ambushes you. You guys not only missed him, you missed the columns. You just ignored that completely. Walked through, and then like he was like, "How the fuck did they really ignored the ring?" And all right, they didn't trip any of that, so he tripped the columns and ran away.
What a dick.
And now the columns are after you, and then like. So the proximity for the demonic summoning circle activates when someone approaches it. So Maribel running further forward now activated this encounter.
Yep.
You guys have somehow managed to cascade 3 encounters into one. And these situations are what we DMs in the industry call a whoops, I didn't account for this, and this isn't balanced. Listen to your caster.
What we need to do is just let them run at us and fall into these traps and die.
Good luck with that.
That'll
I'm
work.
not there. I want to say
Yeah.
something. Can't.
Listen, I don't know. Unless you want to abandon our neon, I think
That's true.
we kind of need to do that.
Yeah, she'll respond. Cecilia, what are you doing?
Stumbling my way out of the dark and light and terrible.
It's the milkman. I just saw that.
Milkman.
Bivaniadonis, I think.
Beavidonis. Yeah, it's Beavidonis.
Beavidonis. Yeah.
Beavidonis.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. All right. So, what are you doing, Cecilia?
I mean, I stumble my way out of the dark and terrible, and yeah, unless there's an enemy that I can immediately see now from where I stumbled to, I'm not really sure what I do.
You see the sound of light and destruction here, and you can't really see much else. Cass is behind you. Maribel looks genuinely afraid. Take that in. Maribel looks actually afraid, riding on her angel's back. And even past the storm of fire and magic that is to your north, you can see further down lightning cracking, red glowing, and fire bursting from the ground. Something is coming.
Okay. Well, if Maribel's terrified, I'm gonna run, I guess.
Where to?
Here, I guess.
Sure. You run down and you are in the section of tenement housing and old hovels that are kind of like cramped together very tightly in this portion of the city. You know that Neon checked this room here and this room here The north and the south one directly in front of you. It didn't find anything, but no one's been in the other rooms yet.
Well, the goal is kind of just to get away from whatever is so terrifying and lighting up over there.
Yeah. So further down, perhaps?
If I may, yeah, I'll duck into one of these rooms.
Yeah, you duck into the hovel and shut the door behind you.
Yep.
Starry, thunder, lightning, pain, what do?
She runs to the last place she saw Cassandra.
That's fair.
Doesn't want to leave her behind. Oh, it's horrible in there.
Yeah, it's worse on the other side.
Lovely. Maribel,
Mm?
Sandra. Where's Cecilia and Neon?
She ran into the other room.
Both of them?
Neon's on the other side.
What's
Like,
the plan here?
Everyone needs to convene to where I'm at, and I need to plane shift us out. That's the plan.
That sounds good. I yell for Neon? I don't...
Neon, you
I
hear
really got much
yelling
else.
for you. At the end of Starry's turn, on initiative count 20, which I am going to notate with this swarm of dredges.
Oh, good.
Oh. I realized I had taken myself off of the initiative order.
Oh,
Yeah,
what were you
delete
at?
your token, you do that, yeah.
Yeah.
What
I
were
did want
you?
to update the token, though.
No, that's
23.
fine. That helps. You were at 23?
Yeah.
We'll have you go now. And I'm going to position you at right after Cecilia. But we're going to have you take your turn now before the initiative order 20 event happens. What do you do, Cassandra?
Where the hell is Maribel?
She's right next to
I'm
you.
right next to you. Are you blind?
She teleported down this way.
She's like, I'm right next to you.
Because she's underneath her angel right now.
That's fair. Can't see my token, but I can't layer myself above, unfortunately.
I couldn't see you behind that massive dish of beefcake.
The eye angel looks down at you and says, "I see you have excellent taste."
Oh my!
The eye winks at you, but you can't tell because it only has one eye.
It's true.
The
wink.
First time you saw blink, though.
I know you do, goddess. I know.
Love it.
Okay, Cassandra, what do? Things are looking not good, like really not good.
Yep. Starry's squaring up to try and hold the gateway, I guess. I don't know.
Night triple.
All right. Cassandra is just going to stand by dear Maribel and ready action to blow whatever comes our way to hell.
That's a good plan. At the end of your turn, the gate opens and the creatures begin pouring forth. One swarm of dredges. 2, 3, 4 swarm of dredges. I say dredges, they're really just small demons. Each one of these things is about the size of a dog, but each of these little clusters is about 10 or 15 of them. They're roving and roiling and screaming and gnashing their teeth and just running towards you at full tilt, Neon. Even dashing, they can't fully get to you in one turn. But they get close. Neon, this area is so lit up with horrible arcane magic. You hear something coming from that gate, a horrible, wretched wailing and the beating of leathery wings. More are coming, something different this time, something bigger. What do you do?
I don't enjoy what I'm about to have to do here, but I'm gonna do it. I was sort of hoping I could do this before they got out the portal, so it will be less effective now, but I'm gonna still do it.
Mhm.
She grabs the quarterstaff off of her back and slams it on the ground and casts Wall of Stone.
Okay, excellent.
Right. I was hoping to do it right here, and then they would just kind of naturally funnel this away, but that plan has gone to shit. So now it's just as thick as I can possibly make it.
I believe it's 5 feet.
6 inches thick, composed of 10 10-foot by 10-foot panels. So I can just kind of layer those. I'm
Do
not sure how that would end up. Yeah.
You like that. You just like boom, boom, like fucking earth bending. And it stays up. You hear the sound as these things literally just full face slam into this, and they don't stop. You'd think it would, oh, I'd surprise the first wave. No. They slam in again and again and again. The mindless horde from hell battering against the wall that you have put forward. And then, to your horror, you see a little crack and chip pop out on your side.
It is at this point that I indulge in the I just remembered what I named Vivian. Her full name is Vivian Hotfoot. And we're going to use her
The
family's
Joestar
secret technique,
I was literally just about to say that.
Which is to hotfoot it out of there.
Fuck yeah.
Let's see. How does jumping work in regards to movement speed?
You can do a long jump, which is what this quantifies as, so long as you have 5 vertical feet away from the jump to make the jump.
Yeah.
So you have to step back 5 feet and then jump. You do not have that because of the wall of stone you just put up.
Yeah.
You will then have to make a athletics check, which is a base DC 10 plus 5 per 5 feet that you have to jump.
20.
So, yes, a DC 20 athletics check to leap over this gap.
Bitchin'
indeed.
20.
Oh my god.
Oh, good lord. You jump forward and slam into the storm of radiance and thunder. Give me a con save, please.
That. Sorry, what was it? Say again?
Con save, please.
Con save. I'm going to burn my heroic inspiration.
I wouldn't. Hey, you pass. You take half of that 44 damage I rolled earlier. You take 22.
22. That's going to put me at math, gives me 85.
I'm going to check Wall of Stone. It is concentration. Give me another con save to maintain concentration, please.
Night 20.
Oh, damn.
That is
easy.
You hold on. Fucking coming in clutch.
And then does this take 10 feet of my movement, or how does that work?
It takes 10 feet of your movement.
Okay, so I can get. Oh, no problem. You see Neon, haggard and sweaty, just blitz through the wall of light and heat and sound, and
you're
practically slam into your big eye. So we're leaving.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to stay here and fight, I guess.
I would like to not. I don't like anything that makes you flee.
Listen, I'm not going to stand right next to a portal to hell, okay? Alright, no. Sorry, not hell. As far as I can tell, the abyss. Thank you.
Yes, the abyss. It is a gateway to the abyss.
Yeah. I mean, I could technically fight in that, but I'm not being right next to it, okay? If you want to fight, I'm willing to fight, but I'm not going to be right next to it.
By the way, this isn't Sam.
Only if we cannot leave.
This isn't Sam pulling something out of his ass. This is actually a 3rd edition spell. This encounter is based off of a 3rd edition dungeon, and it is literally called Army of the Abyss. You do a big spell, you sacrifice a human, and then on an initiative count of 20 for 4 turns, 4 waves of demons from the abyss get summoned.
This isn't Sam pulling it out of his ass. This is Sam pulling it out of a book, which pulled it out of its ass.
Correct.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
That's literally what's happening. Yes.
Either case, it came from someone's ass.
Yeah, it did. Well, I mean, technically, everything came from someone's orifice.
Exactly. It's
Mm.
fine.
In a roundabout way.
Yeah,
Roundabout
If you
way.
really think about
Well,
it,
kind of
and then stop
buffalo.
thinking about it.
indeed. But yeah,
Oh,
no,
good
Mario's
lord.
just gonna say, I'm willing to fight. I'm not gonna be right next to it, as I said.
All right, you guys,
That
it's
feels
up
like
to
a
you.
last resort.
Okay,
That's true.
then we
We
will
just have
escape
to
as a
wait
last
for
resort.
Cecilia to come back to the room.
Okay, is that Neon's turn?
That's action and movement, and I don't have a useful bonus action at the moment. I don't think so. Yeah.
Okay, you guys can't see what the cowman is doing, but he's doing things. You do hear the sound of grinding stone coming from somewhere to your right, however. So somewhere coming from this direction, grinding stone.
Nice.
I look to my right and be like, what's going on over
You
there?
you don't see anything at the moment.
At the
You see
moment.
an angel face slowly.
Cecilia, you hear the
Exude.
sound of grinding stone much closer to you.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
It's the column. It's going to make 2 attacks against the zombie.
I forgot
And
to have
hit
the.
it once.
I forgot to have the zombie do
Damn.
something.
You want to have it try and hit the column?
I wanted to have it try. I'd probably just be
grapple it or
like,
something. I don't know.
I would have it try to
Grapple
grapple
it and throw it into the blender.
Okay, that's fair. Give
yeah.
me an athletics check from the zombie.
Zombie
Athletics.
athletic.
Give you 2 of them.
Wow, you actually grapple it. Are you gonna
Nice.
drag it
Throw
into the pit?
blender.
Yeah, it's just drag it into the pit.
It
drop it.
drags the zombie suicides itself and drags the column into the pit. You hear the
Yup.
sound of crushing stone and blood and zombie goo and column spray
Ew.
into the air. The other zombie fails its check, or well, actually it might not. Yeah,
Oh
the zombie
my
fails its check.
Yep.
The 10 specifically. But still, you got 1. That's pretty good.
It's
That's
pretty
enough.
good.
The zombie got a lot of value from that.
It did.
These last 3 columns are all going to send a volley of attacks against that zombie. I am
Damn.
almost certain it dies.
I mean, pending.
They have, what's its AC? 10?
8.
8? Every one of those attacks hit.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
Okay.
And they
Zombie,
deal
no.
3d6 apiece, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3 is 18d6.
I mean, you need to do it separately, and there's a chance it may or may not survive. Because
Okay,
of
what's
the
its
whole
total HP?
undead thing.
What's its total HP?
Total HP is 22.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 66 plus 10. This is the first. Okay, the first 2 kill it. After this, it must make 1, 2, 3, 4 Constitution saving throws. It
I think the last
fails
one
on the
would kill
third
it.
one. The
Hey.
third one, yeah.
It survived up until the last
It
bit.
did. You feel the psychic connection to your zombie cutout as these columns elegantly like hack it to pieces.
Poor thing.
Why is that one there? What is that?
Skeleton. It's not there.
As the zombie falls apart and dies, its skeleton pops out, and then it gets drop kicked into the pit.
Aw.
I was
Surprise,
like-
shit ass!
I was trying to find that last skeleton token. I'm like, where'd it go? I'll just make a new one.
It's like fucking Samuel L. Jackson, surprise, motherfucker! Then it just gets kicked into the pit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Bad.
Oh,
They
goodness.
killed the zombie! Rattle them, boys! Alright, well that's the column's turn. Maribel, it's your turn.
She's gonna note that our ally doesn't exist, so she's
Yeah,
not plain
Cecilia
shifting.
Yell for
returned and ran
Cecilia.
into a closet.
Indeed,
The barbarian, the brave Sir Barbarian turned her tail and fled.
She's gonna say, "Dang it, Cecilia! I need everyone here to plane shift." And then from there, she's just gonna be like, "Okay, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?" And from there, let's see. That is a spell there. We hear grinding. I guess she's gonna look down at the hallway, like see if there's anything to see about
You
this
see
grinding.
this doorway open.
That door is opening. Okay.
Yeah. You hear, and you think a small fetid cloud wafts into the room, and you think you hear the sound of shoes that sound too much like hoofbeats clacking into the hallway.
Shoes.
Nature check. It's marijuana smoke. We're fine.
Okay. I mean, she can't see anything here.
Not
so...
yet, because it's not his turn. He didn't have enough movement to get any further. I'm just being ominous.
No, that's fair. That's fair. So she's going to make the smart choice here because we don't entirely know what's gonna happen. So she is going to. She's just gonna ready action cast a spell. The whatever comes out there is getting freaking blasted.
Psychic Lanced, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you know her
Yeah.
favorite spell.
How'd I know? How'd I know?
'Cause her
Cecilia,
favorite spell.
You hear people calling for you.
I go run to them.
Maribel, as you exit out your door, you turn to the right and you see that cow mask-wearing cultist just standing ominously in the fucking doorway, staring at you with a big cleaver as you
Yeah,
run
he's,
through the hall.
He's
I'm gonna
getting
get you.
psychic lanced right as he
You
shows
can't
up.
see him, Mari. Cecilia
get
sees him. You can't
Why can't
step
I
forward
see
yet.
him?
Because you're at a bad angle.
Oh,
No.
okay. So then how is he looking at Cecilia? He can't see her either.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Cecilia can see him. She sees the vague outline of his shadow against the crackling light and the dark protruding bull horns barely
Yeah, it's all
peeking
of
around
his
the corner.
aura.
You see the very edge of his beer gut.
Yes,
Ah.
exactly.
I look
Just-
at Maribel.
ah.
Do you want me to shoot him?
Kill whoever you see. Everyone's an enemy as far as I'm concerned.
Well, why waste your turn?
Hey, Neon, do me a favor. I want you to roll me 1d10, please.
Oh, cool. Will do. 1.
As I'm moving
Oh, that's
to
bad.
Your pack feels slightly
Maribel,
lighter.
Man,
Been robbed.
I
can I
fire
tell
2
what it is?
shots.
You want to look inside your pack?
Yeah, man, if it's... Alright, yeah.
You look inside. 2 of your rations are gone.
Oh.
Weird.
Okay. Do I detect the faint whiff of young half-elf girl?
What an odd question to ask.
Weird.
Quote that.
Where there are bagmen, there is always Virgo
No,
Morrigan. my friend.
no. Quote that.
No.
Neon 2025. Do I detect the whiff of half-elf girl?
Hmm.
No.
Young half-elf girl, I did specify.
That's true. No. You give me a perception check though, please.
Okay, 1 sec. I gotta take 2 whole rations off of my chart here. Okay.
It could have been 10 or
Perception
11.
check, you say?
Yes, please, miss.
It is in the quotes channel.
23. Ah, cool, thanks.
The key that you picked up earlier in your bag is slightly bigger.
The key?
Oh.
The iron key?
Oh.
Yes.
Come here?
It
Yes.
ate the rations. It's not a key.
Okay, well, we'll deal with that when we deal with it, I
Listen,
guess.
I mean, if it was a mimic, you wouldn't be able to let it go because of adhesive.
Mm-hmm.
Mimics can control that.
Oh, I didn't know that they
Mhm.
could.
They
I thought that
did.
was
They
just
they
forever.
can.
Fair enough.
Mm. I read a
It's waiting.
mimicology article
It's getting
the,
bigger.
for the
It's
mimic colony thing. The way mimic skin works is it's like bristles, like how like gecko skin works, and they can furl and unfurl them slightly. At least that's how it used to be.
Got it. Fair enough.
But yeah, you see the key is a little bit bigger, just a teeny bit.
Awesome. Cool.
You found a baby mimic.
Yeah. Well,
His
now,
name
hold
is
on.
Take
Jeff.
care of it. If you didn't take
His
care
name
of
is
it,
Jeff.
Now, hold on. Are mimics tameable?
Yes, and intelligent.
Could I
Some of
have
them.
a pet mimic?
You can.
Because that would fuck severely.
This is Jeff. This is the Jeff I was talking about earlier. In a previous campaign, they also found a key mimic named Jeff.
Oh.
I like that.
He's little. He's actually you'll come to discover, because we're ending the session here in a bit. You'll come to discover he's a very old mimic that has learned a long time ago the safest way to get food in a dungeon is not to kill adventurers, just to eat their shit and pretend to be a key. Because who doesn't pick up keys when they find them?
Yeah.
Fair.
Wise
Smart
mimic.
little guy.
If I wanted to be
Right?
a pedantic asshole, I could make a point about how the key was iron and I am Faye, so I might not have picked it up, but I'm not going to do that.
I would argue that none of us noticed it at the time, neither did Neon. Now that Neon's thinking about it and looking down, oh, you little fuck. You should have burned. You didn't.
Hey, I mean, apparently it was safe, despite being
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah. He had full cover from the bag.
Exactly. I'm going to talk about it.
All right. So Cecilia, you're with the party. Maribel, you look forward. We're just gonna end this here because you're gonna plane shift like the next minute, I assume, right?
I don't know. Well, it depends if I see this guy or not.
He won't. He will technically not. He will pop out before your turn starts again.
Yeah, then he's
So,
getting
yes.
plane shifted. Sorry, he's not getting plane
Wait,
shifted.
you're plane shifting him?
He
What?
is. He's
Surprise,
getting
idiot.
lanced. He's getting
Surprise,
lanced.
idiot.
But
We're saying
that,
that he
So
ain't in the
goddamn
dunes.
funny.
but that
I'm
means I
like,
can drag
wait.
him with us for interrogation.
Just send his ass to
Sam
Gehenna.
was just
Fuck
like,
you.
what? Hold up. He's like, I didn't know that was part of the plan.
Yeah.
Mods, send this guy to Gehenna.
The barrier knocks down at the end of Cecilia's turn, and you see 5 swarms of dretches, 2 large crow-like demons in the back.
Oh, those are cool.
And
looking.
they are. I'll share the art of them here real quick, because God, did I save it? Here, one sec. Let me find the right thingamajig. The art of these things is the Vrock from the 2025 Players and Dungeon or the Monster Manual.
I like the wings.
Right?
That's very cool. Does not look like it would fly well though, but that's cool.
It
What a
does.
little friend.
He is 10 feet tall.
What a little friend.
And you see a black hand reaching out from here, blood-soaked. Something bigger is coming. Cass, the stone barrier put up by Neon has not lasted. The army bashing it down, screaming, roiling, running forward.
I should.
How many of them fall to their death though?
None. As they approach, you hear a loud click and the trapdoor shuts.
I see.
It's a lever operated one, Rebecca.
Nice. Classic.
I mean,
think
I don't
so.
know.
Wait, who's coming this way?
Demons.
A
This.
massive horde of demons.
Although they are in kind of the perfect space to just throw a bunch of AoE spells, I'm not gonna
They
lie.
are.
I still think we should leave, though.
Demons. They are fire resistant. I have fireball. That is all I have. That's my combat spell.
That is true.
I mean,
That
I
is
have Conjure
very
Barrage,
true.
but like,
Listen, I'm a sorcerer.
Not
I can make
resistant to fire. They're immune to fire.
I can make fireball be psychic damage. That's how I.
That is
cool.
Can you
terrifying.
make my fireball be psychic damage?
I
No.
can. I can only do that to my.
And I'm
own.
useless.
I can make fireball, and you know what? Why is the fireball
Congratulations,
giving me an
you can fight
aneurysms?
them with magic. I can punch them in the face a few times a turn.
Indeed.
That's the best
There
I
are-
can do.
most monks do lack AoE of any kind.
So there are 10 dretches per each of these. So there are 40 dretches running at you. 2 crow demons, and you see more bigger demons coming. You
I mean, technically
do
we
what you-
don't because there's darkness here.
that's
True.
not
There's
darkness.
brightness there.
Oh, there's this weird thing
That-
here.
There is a
Can we
thing
see
that
through
blocks
it
all
does-
light,
it-
and
It blinds you while you're inside of it, but interestingly, it does not create an obscured area. So people outside of it
weird.
can
That
see.
are you saying I
bizarre,
could have cast
actually.
What?
fireball when I
Yes.
got to the other side of that?
Yes.
I would have done so.
Let me double check
There was
just
a
to
wall.
make sure.
There was a massive wall.
I would
You
have
could
burnt
have.
the hell out of those
The
things.
spell is called Jalrizi's Storm of Radiance. It's new. It's from the 2024 Player's Handbook. You will unleash a storm of flashing light and raging thunder in a
Jalrizi's
10-foot
nuts.
radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered at a point you can see within range, 120 feet. While in this area, creatures are blinded and deafened, and they can't cast spells with verbal components. When a storm appears, blah blah blah, con saves, take damage. At no point does it say that the area is obscured. So
These guys
people
on
can
my
see
last turn
into
would
it.
have taken a fireball.
People
For
can
sure.
see into it, but people in it are blind and can't see out. It's actually really fucking brutal of a spell.
Yeah, it is interesting.
It creates a
It's 5th
zone
level
of
though.
don't walk here.
It's a big. It's a high resource spell. It's 5th level, so it's a big boy spell.
It's good.
But yeah, you guys are facing it down. Cass, what are you doing? Oh, also speaking of which, as the demons approach, this winks out.
Yeah.
Wait.
And
Isn't it
He
on
free action ends concentration.
yeah.
Isn't it on Maribel's turn that we all disappeared? No, she didn't.
Yeah, theoretically, if Maribel chooses to cast her spell,
She didn't
but right now it's
oh.
Cass's turn.
Oh my god,
All
we have
right.
to go through a full nether initiative before we get blinked out.
Correct.
Yeah,
That's
we
why
do.
we're playing this out.
Why didn't you just hold your reaction?
Because
mean,
I
so
didn't know where
there.
Cecilia was. I was
That's
like, okay,
correct.
I don't know where Cecilia is. So I'm just psychic glancing at the second stuff that
Oh
pops
my
up.
god, let's just move on though.
Because it didn't
Yes,
I have to
happen.
get going real
Cass,
soon.
what are you doing?
It.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Cass
Okay.
is going to move up 15 feet.
Uh-huh.
And she's going to cast Sunbeam.
Oh. Okay.
That's really funny.
I mean, it's solid. It's a solid
It's-
choice.
It really is. 8d6 radiant damage and blinded. Yeah, you sent a streaking radiant ray forward. How far is it? 60 foot, 5 feet wide. I would say centered in the middle, you could hit all of the dretches and you'll hit the first rock. Yeah, these fuckers don't like radiant damage either, by the way. So I'm going to make 4 saves for the group. What's your spell save DC?
Power of light compels you.
Yes.
17.
I don't think the swarm of dretches can pass that, and they're a swarm, so they take extra damage from AoE.
Oh, that's handy.
Well, if you think about it, there's just a bunch of like little guys, right?
Yeah.
How I
So-
turbo rolled that. Turbo low
You-
rolled that.
It happens. Can they even pass this? Is it con? What's the save?
Let's see.
I think it's con.
Constitution, yes.
So 1 actually does pass. The back right one. Wow, 62 damage. No, wait. The roll 21 damage. It reduces, it doesn't kill any of them outright, unfortunately. Even with their vulnerability to it. It reduces all of them by half though.
And they are blinded.
They are blinded. Not like that will stop them.
And the crow demon?
He fails as well. He fails as well, so he's going to take that 21 damage. And he is going to be that. Yeah. It screeches and grabs its eyes.
I mean, this is looking winnable,
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
You say that.
I would still
No,
like
it's
to leave.
not. It's not.
Sorry.
Half of the demons are out. Half of them.
Yeah, that's half. But they have to get through the kill zone of
They're getting stronger with
AoEs.
each wave.
They are.
It is true. That is true. Maybe the last one's too big to even go
We
through
can
the
hold
hallway.
them off until you're ready to make us leave, but I think that's about as much as we can hope.
That's
Cass.
fair. That's
I
fair.
won't lie, that fucking beam of radiance was very clutch.
I mean, I
That was
also
awesome.
can do like lines of damage. That's why I'm like,
No,
no,
for
that's
sure,
a good
but, like,
idea.
If you stop preparing the plane shift spell, I'm going to beat you with your own boots.
I don't have to stop preparing anything. I just cast it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn.
Grasping Vine.
And then
So
immediately
attack creature.
cower behind Neon.
That's
Oh, okay.
valid.
Hello.
Yep,
I'm very
grasping
frail.
vine.
That's fair.
I
Who are
am
you
Don't worry
aiming
vining?
about
to
it.
try
I'm on
and
the
get
side.
these things right here.
Sure thing. On a creature. 3 feet. Okay, sure. You try and grab the middle one, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
That's a 17 to hit? Or no, it has to make a save, right? I don't know this ability. No, you have to make a melee spell attack against them.
Yes.
That's just roll damage. Or is the 1d20 to hit?
1d20 to hit, so that is a 14 plus 4, and then I'll throw a
18?
Bardic Inspiration on that.
The 18 will hit. So it takes 17 damage and is...
Then it's grappled,
Yes, it is grappled.
and then I drag it directly into the trap, and I drop it.
It's dead.
That's my turn. Oh,
It's a good one.
Oh, that's fun.
yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It is the demonic portal's turn. Two large black demons step forth from the portal, trailing black ichorish water
Gonna move it all,
behind
Starry?
them. What's that?
I was asking Starry was gonna
Yeah.
move it all.
Do you need me to move?
I can only cast that spell within a certain range. Like if you're not close by, I can't. I'd
Oh, sure.
be leaving you behind.
I'll be right here. That's fine.
Oh,
I
and
can
of
be
course,
right
by
here.
the way, I do have art for these
Okay.
guys. They come in
Just
pairs.
tell me where I need to be,
Great.
and I will move
Oh,
there.
that's cute.
Look, they're gonna
have a
hold
little lover.
hands.
They got
How
little
is that
lovers.
cute?
There's
That's so
two
They're
of
gonna
them.
hold
They come in
hands.
pairs.
They're
Look
gonna
at
do
them!
a lady in
They're gonna hold hands, Sam.
situation. They're
Listen,
gonna
they
do
come
a lady
in
in the chair
pairs. It's
situation
sweet.
with that little guy.
They are.
They're gonna.
Actually,
they're
wait.
gonna,
These guys are
it's like two
actually bigger.
parents swinging a toddler between them, except then they eat the toddler,
Yeah.
which is mostly cute.
And they move down. I should probably be rolling initiative for these guys and stop having them all go on 20. But this is an event. This isn't actually a fight. So yeah, I'm not going to keep track of all their initiatives. When they get close enough to hurt you, then I'll roll initiatives for them. But for now, they're all just going to move at the end of 20. Which means these guys are moving down. Still blinded, still running forward mindlessly. The Vrock is going to just start slamming around like an idiot. This Vrock is going to dash action up here, and these guys are just going to, like, begin moving forward.
Oh,
The
nice.
lightning
Easy.
crackles again, and you hear doom doom, doom doom, as you hear very big wings flapping in your direction. Neon, you see
Yeah, what's
this?
Yep.
What do you do?
I'm going to hope against hope that my girl Mari got my back, and I'm going to level my gun down this hallway full of demons, and I'm going to a massive black smoke cloud emanates out from behind Neon, and 1,000 bullets ring out from it as she casts Conjure Barrage.
Okay. I
It's a
am going to let you
DC
know these dretches have 5 health left. If you deal
Okay.
more than 10 damage, they cannot survive.
Well, let's find out.
They cannot survive.
Cool.
You fire a barrage of bullets, and just the dredges get mowed down. Body parts splayed everywhere, black bile just sending goo all around. The rock roll not enough, and it takes 26 damage. It doesn't look terribly hurt. Wait, whoops, I put them in the wrong order. This one was the one in front because he was the one that took damage from that thing. Yes, okay.
I believe I'm hitting. Yeah, I'm hitting every single one of them.
You are hitting them all, but the one in front already took damage, is why I'm switching them.
No, you're good. I can't imagine it matters that much.
It might.
Also, Emil says he has to go in the chat. I don't know if you saw that.
I did see that.
Yeah.
I am assuming that you're going to be plane shifting on Maribel's next turn. And we will probably call this after you guys you guys do that. And I'm going to explain this encounter and how it got so horribly fucked up afterward.
Okay.
I think you already did.
I think you
No,
did. But
there is a way to stop this ritual. The pillars glow and are connected to it. If you take an action and analyze it, you'll learn that the magic is being funneled through these pillars, and they have AC and HP. If you're in the room fighting in the arena, you can actually knock them down and just stop it after the first or second round. You know, maybe stress for the third one. But that didn't happen.
Listen, you didn't tell
It's a
me
month.
anything. You just said it just summons things, and I looked through the book.
to
I was
be
like,
fair,
I see. Okay, time to leave.
I did hint at it, saying that the 4 pillars are glowing and connected. I even circled them, and they're on the corners of the thing. Look.
Yeah, but I was like, the book. Tell me what. And he's like, run. You didn't say anything about destroying them. You just said run.
Well,
I was
yeah,
like, okay.
because you ask a sentient artifact with a personality that's singular goal is to provide safety for its user. It told you advice based on its primary directive, which is keep Maribel, my scion, alive.
Fair.
Keep
Book ain't gonna
Summers
be-
safe.
Huh?
Keep Summers safe.
Yeah, and objectively, with a creature that has like an int of 30, the best advice in this situation is, y'all, fuck, you're gonna die, run. Like,
I mean, if that's the best advice,
good.
then it sounds like knocking the pillars
I
down
answered
was
you in
dumb
the
anyway.
way the book would have answered you.
I mean, it's like apparently it thought running was better than. Because
It
like
did,
when I
because
told it that I didn't have teleport, he said, just die. It was like, okay, you didn't even tell me to destroy the pillars.
Well, to be fair, the book didn't know about the pillars. The book knew what the spell was. The book knew, oh, this is the Infernal Gate spell. I recognize that. And it told you its thing. It did that. It doesn't know the variation of the spell that this demonic caster is using. How would it? Right?
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
that's fair.
but the pillars glow, the pillars are encircled, they're on the corners. It's a puzzle boss. Mini boss thing.
That's fair.
But
That's fair.
you know, Neon, you is that it for your turn?
I don't know the range on plane shift, so I'll grab Starry and I'll back up here with her to just be as close as possible to Mari.
Good choice.
Okay. It's this guy's turn. He steps out here and gets psychic lanced in the face. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. He just gets psychic lanced immediately.
He fails. Wait, actually he might not. This guy has he's a cult caster, shockingly, for looking like a big
I was gonna say
milkman.
he's dressed as a dumb. He's dressed as one of the killers from Saw. His intelligence can't be that high.
It's not that high, but it's not nothing. It's 13. So he gets a +1. That's 11. That's still not enough.
Yeah,
Still gets
it's not enough.
Lance his ass.
I will. As soon
Lance
as my
him like a
sheet
boil.
decides to load. I will when it
Maribel's-
allows me to. I don't know why, but
the-
everything's really slow today for my sheet on
It's
roll 20.
it is for me too. It's Saturday night. The servers are probably overloaded as shit. The
Probably.
columns are going to stand here and wait. Maribel, it's your turn. Are you going to plane shift your party away?
Yeah, I just want to see if it's distinctly possible because everything broke down.
Sure.
I'm going to just.
Is your
count
stream
this
still
really
up at
quick.
least?
Yeah, my stream's still up. It's just
Okay,
roll
good.
20 and that is just died. Can you tell me the space between my angel and the guy?
The angel. Let's see. The angel's movement speed 60, right?
40, but he can dash.
40.
So.
He can get to him. Actually, he can't even get to him. The angel has to squeeze through that hallway since it's really cramped. And it's difficult terrain, which means the angel can get halfway to him. If it dashes, it can get to him, which means they'll need to take an action to pick him up and another action to dash back.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, no.
Okay. Give me 1 second. This thing is still loading. I gotta refresh the page, and it's still freaking slow as hell. Alright. Then she will just stick with that lance as is. What can we do here? So the idea is that she was going to lance him, and then on that reaction, the angel was gonna go to him. Basically.
Grab him, and then you were gonna plane shift. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
but there's not enough movement speed. The angel, there's no way the angel can get to him because of the squeezing in the cramped corridor. Pick him up and get back to you, and it would take the angel 3 turns approximately. Okay. There's no way.
It would be 3 turns, not 2, because the idea was that on my reaction after I psychic glanced, like on its reaction, it would dash to him.
So the angel can't get to him this turn. It will have to dash to get to him. Take an action to pick him up, and then next turn it will have to dash to get back to you.
Yeah, so then it would be able to, because I said reaction, get to him, like dash.
It is taking 3 whole of its turns. This one more to pick up, and then 1 more to move. It is 1, 2, and 3. You can do it. I'm not saying you can. I'm just saying it's going to take a fuck ton of time. It'd be very inefficient. And if you look at the hallway, a fuck ton of time is not a resource you have. If you would like to wait, by all means, you are more than free to. But I will let you know.
Basically, this is how it would play out, because now everything's loaded now. So, Psychic Glance, this is all reaction right now. So it's his turn right now. So reaction, Psychic Glance. It dashes here. That's the end of the reaction. So then, when it's my turn...
No. The angel can't use its reaction to move. The angel will have to move at the end of your turn.
No, it doesn't act on my... It has its own turn. So it was holding its action to dash, so that way it can get to him.
I see.
Because then it comes to me.
That I understand now. Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
Yeah.
But you will still have to wait 2 turns.
No, I wouldn't. Because then on my turn, I hold my action to plane shift everyone, and then it dashes back.
It has to take an action to pick him up.
Yeah, so basically all I have to do is move here. And then action, it takes him, it moves 20 feet. Actually, it only needs to move 15 feet. Which is more than,
I see.
I see,
you're right.
Half, and then I can,
that's fine.
We're all connected here, because I'm assuming everyone's holding hands here at this point since...
Probably.
Yeah, and then we just plane shift out.
Okay, that'll work. That's fine. And we'll do that this turn here. We'll end this now. As you guys get to the all grab hands, this portal opens up and the final creature steps out of the abyss. A tall, horrible-looking demon native to this realm.
That's a Digimon. Look at him.
Yeah, he big. He got horns. He's got like he's got like a cat of 9 tails, but it's chains that are bigger than you.
Is he single?
Damn, that's cool.
And he's got a bunch of giant-sized hands around his belt.
Fuck yeah.
He big. He's scary. He edgy. The artist for this Magic the Gathering card really was just told, you do whatever the fuck you want, and they're like, I'm gonna draw an anime character, and they did.
It looks cool.
Is he single?
I want to be friends with that guy.
Of course, I do have an image of it because I always do.
At this point, I will be more surprised when you don't have an image of a monster.
Look at this fucker. Look at his wing.
That literally.
Look
hang on. That's
dude,
just a Digimon.
Dude, I'm gonna seduce that guy. I'm just putting that
no, you're not. Because it's gonna point at you and scream and begin moving towards you, and then you cast plane shift.
I mean, he can't even see me, but I'm just saying, I'm gonna.
You don't know that.
Listen, unless he can see through 5 walls, 125 feet.
You know what? That's fair.
Monsters.
He points in your direction and screams. All right, big idiot picks up other big idiot. The eye runs over to you, says eye pun, something like, "See you on the other side, mistress," and then boom, teleport out.
Yeah.
What plane are you designating to plane shift to? Because you can't plane shift to the plane you're currently in. You have to go somewhere else.
See, that was another question I had.
No,
I
you
don't-
cannot plane shift to your own plane. It
No,
specifically...
the issue is the fact that I don't know what planes exist in this place.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So,
How
I
weird
don't know if I can even do this because I don't have that knowledge.
Roll me... No, you can. You don't know the planes here, and you can't plane shift out. We're going to take you to a random plane. Roll me...
Good.
Roll me a D100.
Because, like, I don't know if there's, like,
If you somehow land
an
us back
ethereal
in
plane
Acheron-
version of this.
No. You're going to a new Magic the Gathering plane.
Okay.
It's plane shift.
This was
We're
called
going,
leaping,
we're
it's fine.
planes walking.
Yeah.
Actually, did we learn about what planes existed when we were studying in the library?
You might have. You might have. This is gonna be funny. You cast plane shift. You all shimmer and fizzle and pop.
Wait.
Was there a plane that you wanted to go to in particular?
Yes.
Are you gonna say Innistrad?
Yes.
You're not going to Innistrad.
I want to get Innistrad!
I know why. We're not fighting Emrakul.
She's trapped on the moon or something. I want to go to Innistrad.
Fucking. God damn it. Roll me a Arcana check.
No,
Black.
Sam, go with the other one.
I want
You know
to
what?
go to
You know
Innistrad.
what? No, we're having a furry adventure.
No, I want to go to Innistrad.
No, you rolled a 35. This is the furry adventure. You clap your hands together.
No.
The book says
I want to go to Innistrad.
we might later.
Come on. Let me
You are
out.
sentenced
Let
to
me in.
Loser City.
You're sentenced to furry hell. You clap your hands. The party disappears.
Why?
It's literally fine. I'm a fearbulb.
Light
have
flashes
furry already.
before your eyes.
Can I use my birthday inspiration to get us to Innistrad?
I will let you use your birthday inspiration to re-roll. If you roll above a 70, we will go to Innistrad. And 70's being generous.
70
Anything else
exactly!
is the-
70 exactly! Let me in!
Fine! Fine!
Yes!
You feel the grasp of 1,000 yipping cringe lords pulling you down to furry hell. But God says, nah, G, we ain't like that. And suddenly, you feel a cold wind roll over your skin. A pale moon shines in the night. A werewolf howls in the distance. And you're suddenly lying atop a cold, hollow hill overlooking a small, isolated hamlet in the distance. Welcome to Innistrad, guys. Shit just got really stupid.
Yeah!
Rebecca, why you gotta bully Sam like that?
Because I want to go to Innistrad.
Fine, we're in Innistrad. Do you want to know which plane you were going to go
Yeah,
to?
earliest convenience.
You were going to go to the furry plane. You were going to go to what is it? Bloomborough.
I don't know.
And in Bloomborough, it's literally based off of Redwall. Everyone is a small critter type of
Oh, that
creature.
sounds way cooler.
Even if you plane shift there as a human, you get turned into a little critter that is most
that
aligned
sounds way
with your
cooler.
spirit. I
God
know.
damn it, Becca.
Damn it, Becca.
You
No.
ruined it.
I wanted it.
I
I
don't give a
wanted
shit about
Innistrad.
werewolves.
You're a rare crocodile. You'll be fine.
It's not that I won't be fine, it's that it sounds way more boring than being a woodland critter.
Ah, nah. I'm not about being a furry. Thank you.
It's not actually furry. It's more Redwall. So it's not that everyone's like an anthro character. It's that you're literally just a little mouse, or like a little sparrow or a bat or something.
I'm furious right now. I want to be a little sparrow or a bat or something.
Nah, I'm
That
good.
sounds fun as hell.
I know.
Go back to the Phyrexian guy and who knows how Cecilia's mentally gonna handle the sudden
I'm gonna
shift.
put this image inside of general chat. That's Liliana Vess in her fucking squirrel form.
And that
Oh
kicks
my God.
ass.
See, she's not a furry. Like, she's literally just a squirrel.
I want to be a squirrel.
Are you sure that's not a furry?
Yes.
Yes.
I think you and I have
It-
different definitions, but that's okay. She's
This is just an
definitely
animal. It's like
no.
saying warrior cats are furries. They're just cats.
Yeah, it's so when I think of furry, I think of anthropomorphized animals, and they're not.
Sly
It's
Cooper's a furry.
yeah,
That's
Sly Cooper's a
definitely
furry.
anthropomorphized. Like she's standing
Not
on
really.
Disney legs. She's got claws. She's got a
I've seen.
freaking
I have watched
squirrel
squirrels
face.
stand
She's got
like that.
squirrel ears. Like that. That's
Okay, so the squirrel ones are a bad example, but here's two of the legendary creatures from Bloomburrow. Look, they're not anthropomorphized. It's literally just a toad standing up and a rabbit. It has paws, for God's sakes.
yeah. That one's more accurate.
See, they're not furries. It's literally just a rat and a rabbit and a frog.
Nah, I'm still good.
Now
though.
we're in shitty Bloodborne.
Yeah, you are actually in shitty Bloodborne.
I'm still happy.
Although technically Innistrad came before, so Bloodborne is shitty Innistrad.
No, Bloodborne is cool in Innistrad.
That's true. The only one that's vaguely furry-like is Jace, because he's a fox and he looks vaguely furry, but most of the characters in this setting are not. They're just
the mole person.
there are possum people. There's possums and lizards, and I thought it was cool, but no, we're
I
not
also
doing that.
think
We're
it's
having
cool.
we're
No,
having
we're
a
in shitty Bloodborne
cringy
now.
gothic horror adventure, just
Yes.
like the campaign we
Again.
left
Yes.
Again.
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 All right.
Welcome back, Starry.
I think I still have Virgo's sheet around here somewhere. I can just,
You
I can just
probably
pop her in
do.
there.
Although,
That's
unironically,
it.
running
Yeah.
Innistrad is going to be much easier than running Bloomburrow because there's no map for Bloomburrow and there's no like information on it. Meanwhile, they actually published a plane shift guide to Innistrad a while ago, so there's actually material for me to use for that.
You're
So-
welcome.
Are we doing a gothic horror campaign again? Should I come
Fuck,
back?
we're not doing a gothic horror campaign. We're doing a gothic horror stop off the squid. It lasts no more than 3 fucking sessions, Rebecca. That's all you're getting.
I don't intend to be there any longer than 10 minutes.
How?
Plane
Plane
shift
shift.
again.
This guy's plane shift again.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
We're not
Although
gonna be
this
there for
will-
more than 10 minutes.
Although this will cause an issue. You can't plane shift back into the city. There's a barrier around it that specifically keeps shit from plane shifting in. That's literally the
castle
job
just
of
Listen,
the
outside
what
the
we
city?
have to do is we have to plane shift outside the city and then teleportation
Yes.
circle into the city.
Yes, that is correct. If you have the spell slots.
Which I do.
All right. Okay,
Our
good,
castle
good,
is just
good.
outside the city, isn't it? I can't.
Not your castle, your ship.
The
Oh,
plane
right,
shift
yes,
is from
right.
the magical item and the teleportation
look at
circle
my-
spells I haven't even touched
This is my
yet.
favorite character. Wait, wait a minute. I want to show you my favorite little card from Bloomburrow. His name is Gev. He's the Scorch Scaled. He's a lizard. I love him.
Lizard bro.
Look at him.
Oh, look at him!
Oh, he's
What a
adorable.
guy!
Oh, wow.
Well, just a little guy.
By the way, he's also incredibly toxic and very strong. Other creatures you control enter with a 1/1 counter for each opponent who lost life this turn. Whenever you cast a lizard, Gev deals 1 damage to an opponent.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
I don't know what any of those words mean. Sounds
You
cool,
play
though.
lizards and you hurt people, and then every time you hurt someone, your lizards get bigger.
Yep.
Cool.
Big
lizard.
lizard.
He's just a little guy.
He's
just a little
guy.
Little dude.
I got
Anyway,
a question for the group.
Yo,
Mhm.
There seemed to be some intense interest among some players for playing low woodland critters.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I was exaggerating a little bit.
Would have been fun.
Would
I'll
anyone
say.
be interested in the root TTRPG?
Oh,
I
don't know
didn't know
anything
that there
about
was
that,
a
but yeah.
root TTRPG.
I know nothing
Yeah.
of this.
I
I
would
don't
be
know
down
anything
to play
about it
that.
except that I was there when you bought it, but
I would be
yes,
hella down
sure.
to play that. I love Redwall.
Mm-hmm. Midwall's
Maybe
dope.
we could find a time to do that, and I could get to be a player, Evie, if you want to DM that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I have
I'll,
the board game. I don't have the core. I don't have the TTRPG materials or the book.
we'll
That
look
can be
into it.
solved overnight.
It could.
I'm sure you
Anyway,
can find a PDF somewhere.
You guys do actually plane shift Innistrad. Magic shimmers around you. You plane shift. Soren Markov sits out of his chair and is like, "Who the fuck just came in my plane?" And you're
And then
you're in
plane shift, we're
Innistrad.
gone. Then he's like,
Can I
what, he
make-
left?
Can I make one last joke for the night?
Sure,
Sure.
please, before we sign
Only
off. for the
serious
evening.
times.
Starry, why are your palms so sweaty?
Also, your
Because
knees are
my
weak.
knees are weak when I'm around you, and I'm not sure.
See a doctor.
Yeah.
What?
Shot down.
She's just gonna be
He's
like,
sweet.
she's just, Mari's just gonna look at this situation and physically be in pain.
And I'm
because
gonna, as the
she's
DM,
like,
I'm
why,
gonna look
why
at
are they both
Starry.
so hopeless?
Oof, that's rough, buddy.
Mm.
All right, well, I don't actually have an image for this because why the fuck would I have a random image of Innistrad? I literally didn't even remotely predict this would happen.
I'm
So,
blown away that you don't have a random image of it.
I'll have
I'm
one
gonna
next
be
time.
honest with you.
I'll have one next time. Welcome to Innistrad. Welcome to Gothic Horror. We're going to be here for like 10 minutes. There might be a werewolf attack because I think that's funny and I want to punish Rebecca.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Listen,
Get her
I mean,
by killing
Look,
another
how it's
Starry.
gonna be is just like, initiative starts, plane shift. Bye.
Yeah, I know. Bye.
Bye.
Traverse away.
You played shift more than once?
Yes, I have a freaking
Oh.
item that's like, I could do it, like, I think I can do it 12 times.
Oh,
I don't know if
what?
it's that many, but your staff of
It's
power does
fif-
let you plane shift it.
Yeah, I
It's a
have
good
50.
bit. It's I think 3 or 4.
No, it's like 50 and then 7 per, so I think it's like 4 maybe? I'm not good at multiplication.
7 times 7 is 49. It's approximately 7 times if you do nothing but cast plane shift.
Oh, there we
That's
go.
stupid.
Because that's the only reason I ever used that item. Plane shift.
What item was that?
It was the, what was it? It
Growler?
was like that Rod of, or
Somebody's-
Staff of the Magi, whatever.
I did not
They
give
are
you a Staff of the Magi. I
compared
gave you a Staff of Power.
No, you didn't give me a Staff of Power. You gave me a Staff of the Magi because it has plane shift and all that.
I think I gave you a custom Staff of Power, because I know I wouldn't have given you a legendary item. I might have. Oh well,
Yep.
I don't take credit for Sam's past actions. Regardless.
You want to, I think.
No.
Let's
Huh?
see. There it is.
Interesting way to
This-
shift blame.
Yes, it's Staff of the Magi. You even I have a name for it. Asterisk Staff of the Magi. You gave it to me when you raided the bank.
Oh yeah, because you guys actually did the hardest fucking thing in the entire game. That's right.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? No, you guys actually did like crazy fucking hard work for that. So I
Sorry,
actually don't
cracked
feel as bad
all
about
of the
that.
fucking safes.
You really did, and it was you would have all wiped if you would have failed that. So you know what? I actually don't feel as bad about that. I will take credit for past Sam's work. Good job, past Sam.
You're welcome.
Past Sam gives future Sam the middle finger. It's like, I was right!
So,
Past future Sam gives past Sam the middle finger, like I've been doing my entire fucking life, baby.
yep.
All right. Well, this was super fun. I really hope you all enjoyed playing. I hope everyone watching enjoyed watching. We're gonna be doing a Gothic horror campaign next time. Yay!
Yeah.
You guys make it sound like you're gonna be there forever.
I have such a cool idea for
I
a
know.
paladin. You guys are gonna love it.
I know she's based off of an astrological sign. Like I'm thinking, what should we call her? A Pisces. Yeah, Pisces sounds great.
Now, unfortunately, I did
am a
already make
Pisces.
that joke by naming the second character I played Libra.
I know.
That's fair.
I've
am
got this
Pisces.
great idea for a sad little circus twink who's also a crow.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Sad little circus twink is gonna be my new username on everything, and I'm straight.
hmm.
I don't think Twink is gay.
You technically
Specific.
no, you're right, but most
just a body
commonly
type.
it is. That's true. Most commonly though, it is used.
But
in
it is,
reference to
it is,
Yeah,
yes, there is a
Yes.
connotation.
that's true. That's true. I think
Yeah,
it
we do.
originated from the LGBTQ community, but I think it's evolved past that. Anyway,
Oh, 100%.
terminology aside, I think we're going to call it here for tonight. This was super fun. I really enjoyed the battle. I'm so sorry that the dungeon wound up being such a clusterfuck. I didn't think. Poor
4 traps
planning.
in a row.
Poor
Yeah.
planning combined with me immediately believing that, oh, if it was in an old-fashioned module, this must be good, because guess what? I pulled this shit from a 3rd edition module. No, turns out people could fucking have bad game design back then, too. So,
Indeed.
it's true!
Bad game design is ever present.
It is. It just goes to show, just because an idea is old doesn't mean that it's good. People have been fucking dumb since the second caveman got shit out. So yeah,
That's
this
fact.
was definitely fun, even though we almost certainly would have died.
I mean, I think a thrilling escape sequence can still be fun.
I agree. I don't think it was bad. It wasn't how it was supposed to go down. It wasn't how I
Yeah, that's
envisioned the
fine.
dungeon.
That's
You know.
This is D&D. That's the point.
Absolutely.
Of the game. You don't know what's
You
gonna
guys-
happen. We don't know what's gonna happen.
No, you don't.
No, we don't.
Beautiful.
And this isn't even that bad because Maribel's right. You guys can like plane shift like fucking bonkers and get right back anyway.
Yeah,
But you are going to have to. Some barriers have come up. You're going to have to get back into the city, which means sneaking back in. And the angel guards questioning why you. How did you get out
we
without
don't
us
have
knowing?
to sneak in. I said once I'm out, we could just
Oh, that's
teleportation
right. The
circle
plane.
back in.
Yeah, you're right.
So we
Never
don't have
mind.
to worry about any of that. Remember,
Never mind.
I built Mari for traveling specifically, and this is her
That's-
specialty.
You know what? You're right. Let the character do what they were designed to do. You guys are going to be able to get back in just fucking fine.
Yeah.
You are going to have to trek your asses back through the sewers, though.
Yeah, we do have to walk our happy butts all
You
the way
do-
back down. But
You do have to do that, yes.
at least we know how.
That's true. You do know how to get there now. But the crocodiles that you guys charmed are probably going to be super pissed by the time you get back there.
I gave them money as an apology.
You
And I gave them
did,
music.
but that's also true. Oh god, I'm gonna have to roll to see if they become fucking Maribel fans before you get back.
Yes, I want more
Yeah.
fans. They'll come to the surface for performance.
Bribery.
Bribery.
Damn it!
Bribery. Bribery.
I fucking hate my life. So I'm kidding. This is as stupid as it is glorious.
Roleplay, reward us.
Unironically though, you guys, this was actually a pretty good session. There was roleplay, there was exploration, and there was combat, and there was the constant, ever-present fear of eternal damnation. You know, the four
Exactly.
pillars of D&D.
The 4 pillars.
I'm not scared of eternal damnation.
I mean, I'm just sort of resigned to it.
No.
Neon started Conception as a demon hunter, so like,
Really? I didn't know that.
yeah,
Fair
she
enough.
kind of moved past that, but that was the original idea.
I mean, you're kind of are still a demon hunter. I mean, to a certain extent, you're a ranger now.
So-
Thematically, you're mechanically more aligned with
Yeah,
demon hunting
good
than you
point.
were before.
She was also originally supposed to be an Echo Knight, and then I learned that those are illegal. So,
No.
I mean, look, I take umbrage with that class. I really don't like it. It's very poorly balanced, and I like Mercer. Don't get me wrong, but the dude's not the best like game designer. He's a wonderful dungeon master and a brilliant voice actor and an extremely talented
never
individual.
seen a single episode of Critical Role in my entire
It's
life.
very unironically very good, but
Very good.
his shit tends to not be the most balanced thing in the world. Just
That's
you
fair.
know,
That's fair.
it is what it is. But Critical Role, very good. Vox Machina on Amazon, not sponsored, also very good.
Very
That's
good.
I recommend
fair.
them both very highly.
All right.
Vexalia is a queen, and she could step on me.
Mhm,
Oh my
mhm,
goodness.
I'm kidding. Kyleth is much better.
All right. Well, everyone who's currently still here, thank you for sticking around. I have found who I'm going to raid. I'm going to raid Monty Penty, because he's playing Legend of Zelda, and he is delving in the dungeons, which fits our theme of current
Ooh.
dungeon delving. So
Hell
I will
yes.
raid you guys out to him. Because those who are subbed to me, you can use the second one I put in. Those who are not subbed to me and just following, you can use the first raid message I put in. But please do use the raid messages if you can. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. We will once again be here next week on Saturday. So thank you so much for being here. We love you. We appreciate you. We love it when you guys come and sit in and just listen to us play. And we also
Absolutely.
appreciate the input, because sometimes I'm just like, that's a good idea. So I'll just like
Agreed.
do that for you guys. So anyways, you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being with us. Mwah. You guys have a wonderful weekend. Thanks, and remember that you are loved, and I appreciate every single one of you. Okay? All right, you guys take care. I will raid you guys out now. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye.
Bye.
Night.
Have a beautiful time.